Good morning, happy Boxing Day, everybody. Welcome, welcome. Good to see you. Amethyst Arcane skill check is first. Corky, you bought Helldivers too. Cool. Hi, Jambris. Thank you for lurking while you are working. I'm sorry you have to work on Boxing Day. That sucks. I understand Rev Brown also has to work today. Back to the mines. Corky, you say you wish you had a friend to play with. I know many people in this channel that actually have Helldivers too. If you were to suddenly start playing that in the Discord and just being in the voice in Discord if you wanted to, I'm sure that you would find people who would love to join you. Sven, good to see you. How's Sven this morning? And shug, the Pixel Bus is coming, Pixel Bus is coming. Hey guys, hey Kawanga, how's things? Kawanga, I am not doing XCOM today. I am enjoying me a little bit of that Subnautica thing because it is my cozy game. And this is cozy vacation time. I love it. I love it. It's so good. A 3-stream streak. Why, thank you, Amethyst Arcane. I still love that. Amethyst Arcane skill check. Great name. I hollered, "Don't look, Ethel!" Too late. She done been mooned. Flashed her right there in front of the shock absorbers. Boogity boogity. Oh, yes, they call him the streak. So that's from the actual song. Got it. I'm not being super quiet because I know that Laneri also has to work Boxing Day. So if she's got to get up, she's got to get up. I'm sorry. That's just how it is. Yesterday, we made a base yesterday. It was a good time. Check it out. Now we can see out and about. We can see our vehicle bay up there doing its thing. We have our little arboretum set to go. Speaking of which, we should eat some food. Food would be good. Let's go. Come on. There we go. Yep. Nom. There we go. Good enough. Okay. There we go. Alrighty, we need to get up on the roof, I think. Yes, that was the plan. We hadn't planted our outdoor gardens yet. So let's go grab a gel sack, some seeds for the gel sack. Very good. Ooh. We have started to build things. Batteries are in here. We're gonna change that to manufactured. Assembled? Yeah, assembled things that we've built. Okay, and we can throw in, what else do I not want to carry? There was something I wanted to get rid of. Oh yes, it was that. There we go. But as it happens, we can totally make another of those aerogels, I think. Oh, we can make water. Water's good. We have lots of places to go today. We have lots of things to do. Oh yeah, and we have a lovely aquarium now. It's a giant aquarium. We're going to be very happy about that. We're going to be grabbing a few eggs and putting those in. If you see cool plants that you'd like to see in the bottom of here, we're going to do that. I need a new battery for my habitat builder. New battery. Delicious and nutritious. Excellent. All right, I've got a ruby, and if I mix that with, wow, we are out of quartz. We've got to find quartz again. Can't believe we need quartz again, but we're doing good on copper. That's good. And how's our lead? We don't really need lead. Lead is really big in the second game. I don't like that lead is really big in the second game. The Rex! The Rex! Hello, the Rex. The Rex Bellator is here, yes. Good to see you, Rex. Rex. You need to follow this guy if you haven't followed him already because he's cool. We like the Rex. And if you don't like the Rex, well, I have questions. What is going on with my keyboard today? It doesn't want to let me move. Okay, we'll reset it. We'll turn it back off. We'll turn it back on. Yeah, it seems to be doing okay. Let's take a gel sack back. Let's make another piece of aerogel. Corky is only level 4 in Helldivers. Hey, anybody, do you know anybody who wants to play Helldivers? Do you? Do you? Because maybe, just maybe, you should play with Corky. I think we need an exit from this side of the building. Yeah, we definitely need an exit from this side of the building. So let's grab that piece of quartz. Let's grab some titanium. And let's get a way out, shall we? Okay, we clearly need more reinforcement. The structure is getting weak. If we do too much adding at this stage, it's going to get hurt. So we'll drop some more titanium in. And we'll jump out. I'm 15 minutes late. You're really not. I actually have a thing now where I put the first burst of ads on as soon as possible, Rapid Strike, so that they do not interrupt what we are doing. As such, Rapid Strike, you are actually only, I'm going to say maybe 5 minutes late, maybe tops. So you're really at a good time. Also, welcome. Good morning to you. Good morning, good morning, good morning. I can't put another one there, can I? It won't let me, will it? No, I remember. There's, we put something else there that won't let us do it. It's okay. It's fine.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Yes, indeed. Welcome aboard, Captain. Okay, let's go to the Jelly Shroom Caves to start. Did I manage to get some sleep? That's why we're only starting at 8:30. 8:30 my time. That's right, because I actually slept in till 7:30. Let us get the Pantymobile. We'll check the pockets on the Pantymobile. Pantymobile. Oh, I didn't put... Wow, I got distracted by shiny things. Rapid Strike, did you know that you're the latest shiny thing? You distracted me. It was perfectly done. Well done, you. I was going to put gel sacks in the roof. There we go. Very good. Yes. Subnautica. So colorful. Bongos. The Hom is here. Hi, Hom. Good to see you. I was lurking in Phoenix's XCOM yesterday. I know that you were there. How did you enjoy Phoenix's higher tier play? Good morning. Remember not to drop your guard on Boxing Day. Why? Why? You know, I love dropping my guard. It's great. It's so good. Let's eat potatoes. Everybody needs potatoes. Delicious potatoes. And we've got so many lantern fruits. We can slam a few of those back and get our moisture level up. There we go. Excellent. Very good. Very good. We have our lovely aquarium. If you guys see a fish that you want in the aquarium, let me know. We will do it. We will find it. In the meantime, it is time to go to the Jelly Shroom cave. We're going to go check out the Degassi 250... The depth of 250 meters.
All systems online.
Okay, let's look at our beacon manager. We're going to go to the proposed Degassi signal. That's the place we're going to go to. We don't need Commander Keen. That can be relegated to that and turned off. Very good. And... Yep, we're good. Let's roll. Now, we don't technically need to have the beacon on where I like to build my base. It is pretty good. I'm eager for his stream later today. He does indeed know how to play the game as a pro. This is what I have been saying since I have known Phoenix. Phoenix is still kind and comes and hangs out with the rookies. But, yeah, he definitely knows his mechanics. As for me, I'm definitely more of a seat-of-the-pants player, playing with what feels good, what I enjoy playing. And, but Phoenix, it's more like watching a chess player play. Somebody who keenly knows the pieces on the board, how they move, and sets everything up that way. That's what it's more akin to, I find. Thank you for lurking, Kawanga! Alright. Now down here, there's the eels. Nobody likes the eels. I should say a lot of people don't like the eels. We are going to do some collection down here. But we are also going to stop and pick up any magnetite and shale that we see. Shale is a good source of diamonds, of lithium, still of gold. I don't really need the gold, but what are you going to do with that? I don't really need the gold. 2 giant gold veins right there. Seriously. Ooh, look at all that shale. Okay, shale time. You know what we don't have yet and have not built and should build is the modification station. The modification station will let us upgrade our knife. So that is definitely on the to-do list today. Yesterday was such a cozy stream. We didn't go very far. We didn't actually do that much. We just, you know, spent 8 hours wandering around having a good time, building a base. But today we're going to make progress while being cozy. That's the goal. I'm tired of not having the cool toys. I want some more cool toys. Ooh, it's the creepy music. I love the creepy music. There's that bass thump. Ooh, another battery. Excellent. Looks like somebody bought a bit. Aw, dagnabbit. I remember something. We are going to go back to the surface in a moment. We're going to go back to the surface in a moment because I forgot to bring the device that makes getting past the drooping stingers handy and safe. While we're at it, let's get a cave bush and a violet bow for the aquarium. Those are both nice. Those are both pretty. Moon pool fragment, modification station fragment. None of these things we need. Nuclear reactor fragment. That we're still working on building. Question is, do you guys want me to build a nuclear reactor when we make our secondary base? Hey, leave me alone. Stupid crab snake. You're big, you're ugly, you're stupid. I don't like you. Just at least let me finish scanning you. Thank you. Okay. Looking around. Maybe a furled papyrus. We'll do that too. Yeah. It's getting dark here. Need to turn on a light. Can't see the keys on my keyboard already. Fascinatingly to me, Hom, is that normally I am super overjoyed at winter solstice because I love to look at the fact that we have had our longest night of the year and that every day is getting longer after that. I don't like the dark, Hom. I don't. Not at all. Not at all. And so the fact that when summer starts is the longest day of the year, and it just it's already shorter in my head. People are like, yeah, it's officially summer. I'm like, the days are already getting shorter. Boo. But now we've had winter solstice. The days are officially getting longer. We've been using up all of our titanium, so we are going to come home with some extra titanium. There's lots sitting there. Oh, my pockets are full. My pockets are full. Oh, it's because those seeds are actually quite large. 1, 2. Eritis, setting him to dialysis. Wanted to say hi. Eritis, I appreciate you and your constant saying hi. Thank you for being here. I hope it is a relaxing time at dialysis. I have to assume, or I hope that it is, since it has become a regular part of your life. I hope that it is a relaxing time for you, because the closest equivalent that I have in my head is when I was donating blood, and I found donating blood to be quite relaxing after a while. Do they at least have a TV or anything for you? I guess you've got your phone or whatever device it is that you've got so that you can watch the stream. So that's cool. That's cool. Thank you for hanging out here. Okay, so pockets are full. Let's first off process all of that titanium we bought back. Trying to steal my streak? Haha! I have caught your attempt at subversive murder. I haven't done any murder yet today, Coviers, but, you know, I'm sure that murder will occur. I definitely believe that it should. I was chatting with Zorro of Zed, and we were actually thinking that perhaps what we ought to do is mix it up and do several hours of Subnautica and then actually also do other games. Other games in the evening. Lithium. We need to drop off the magnetite, and we drop off a quartz. You can have that battery. It's the intent that matters. Most of the time, yes. You take a nap, yes to TV. Got it. Okay, where's my gear? My gear is here. I need the propulsion cannon. All right, let's go back to jelly shrooms. Well, not quite yet. Let's actually plant some things in the aquarium first. Gotta plant things in the aquarium. Planting in the aquarium. Do 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 do. We'll get in the violet bow. We'll get in the cave bush. We'll get in the furled papyrus. Very good. And we will quickly process one last piece of titanium. Loot bug! Hi, the loot bug. We've been graced by the loot bug's presence. How's the loot bug this morning? Did you sleep well, kiddo? Ooh. Loot bug, check it out. We have our aquarium. It's growing. They're breeding. The peepers are already starting to breed. We've got 4 peepers in there. It's good. You did sleep well. Good.
I'm lurking here. I'm lurking here.
It's the Rev. The Rev. The Rev who has to go to the mines today. I'm so sorry that you have to go to the mines today, Rev.
All systems online.
Long live the lurkers.
Eratus, thank you for lurking. Okay, where are we? Boop, boop. There we go. Oh, it's that way. That's why I'm confused. Aggressive bookings on the wedding tastings. New Year's, too. Ooh. Ooh. Rev, I've never actually asked if you are comfortable in letting us know what is the job that you do. What is the job that you, the function that you perform at the mines? But if you do not wish to volunteer that, please do not. If you do not want to out anybody. Nope, nope, nope. Mm-mm. There we go. He goes around around to everything and says, mine? Love that. Shout out for the Rex Bellator. And I feel that I somehow miss saying hi to Golden Bear. No, I don't think so. No. Golden Bear is here. That's good. It's very good. I run a catering kitchen, mostly fancy weddings. Oh my goodness. This time of year would be insanely busy for you then. I get it. I understand. Look at that eel hanging out inside. See him? Do you see him? Hanging out inside the jelly shroom? What a jerk. What a jerk. Get over here. I wonder if we put the drooping stinger in here. Let's make a minefield of drooping stingers and see if it kills the eel. That would be too funny for me. Oh my goodness, that would be too funny. Ah! Don't eat my car.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Alright, I have to apparently get closer to a structure here so that hopefully it doesn't eat my car.
Son, there is always a pecking order. And in our world, money makes the hierarchy. I pay Maida a fraction of what I pay you, and you a fraction of what I pay me.
If money makes the hierarchy, why is Marguerite making the decisions?
We need her. We let her think what she likes, so long as she does what she's told.
What if she doesn't?
For enough money, she will. People always do.
I don't think Marguerite Maida cares about money. There's nothing going on up here. The killer is using the propulsion cannon? Yes! Because the propulsion cannon is awesome, Loot Bug. Last year we did 6 to 8 every weekend during the season. No wonder you're so busy, Rev. Then it is extra amazing that you are here. Thank you for being here while you are in your busy season. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. I do not like drooping stingers. I have died so many deaths to drooping stingers. You know what? This is getting tiresome. It's getting tedious. I'll just move you out of the way. There we go.
I thought it might get claustrophobic living underwater.
There it is.
Tell me it was childish, but I stare out the window and sometimes I think how lucky I am to see this world up close. Back on the island, I wouldn't have believed the creatures that live down here. The fish, they glow. There's one that's 90% eyeball. Snakes twice the length of a habitat compartment. Certainly,
Integrating new
it's not all
PDA
friendly.
data.
Most of the plant life is toxic. Learned that the hard way. But I've managed to coax some marble melons into growing indoors. And when they don't cover our dietary needs, well, we eat the fish themselves. It's a bit gross, but it's nothing they wouldn't do. I've been attempting to document my findings. Father approves. He says understanding is power, that the more we know about this planet, the more we can use it to our advantage. I'm just doing it because it's fun. It's not easy without proper equipment and network access.
Ow! Ow! See, I just... Ow!
Observing,
Stupid
taking
drooping
notes,
stinger.
making theories,
Ow!
shows me the world in a way a spectroscopic analysis never could. Lately, I've been watching the crab snakes. They ambush their prey as it tries to feed on the mushrooms they hide in. What they don't eat settles on the seabed, which fertilizes the mushrooms, which feeds the herbivores, and so the chain continues. Co-evolution gives me the fuzzies.
Integrating new PDA data. Location uploaded to PDA.
Alright, we better go get some air.
Integrating new PDA data.
Normally by now I have actually picked up the normally when I've picked up the enhanced or the ultra high capacity air tank. Haven't done it today for whatever reason or in this playthrough. Lay down. Lay down. Get out of the way. 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 Look at that. I see you.
PDA data.
You can't bite me in here no matter how much you want to pretend that you can, you idiot, you jerk, you loser, you hoser. All right. Let's get out of here. Jelly shroom. Okay. Whew. All right. Let's see if have I missed anything in chat. Let's see. This is technically the slow season. It's just all getting ready for the next round. Less work, but less staff. Hoping to finally have time to play some long-form RPG. I've got the PlayStation out. I swear I'm going to get through Disc 2 of Xenogears at least. Nice! I've heard a lot about Xenogears. I know nothing about its stupid little biter. Hate that little biter. I want more magnetite before we leave here, I think. So we've technically done everything down here that we need. Whoop. I think I have water in my pockets, right? Yeah, I do. Delicious water. Do we want to scan the Oculus? And we'll take one home too, and we'll have a nom on that and see how it goes down. I've lost more save games over the years than anything else. Really? Just PlayStation 2 memory file corruption, or what's the deal? There's some more magnetite.
Hey, Kilopixel, take a drink.
Circus friend, happy Boxing Day. How's the circus today? You're at work. No, another person who has to be at work. Boo! Another crab snake eating my car. Okay. Crab snake's taking a bite out of the Pantymobile is not cool. Not cool. Although, if I was going to make a base anywhere for Panty, I would make the base down here. Don't you think? It's very pink and purple down here. I think that that would make Panty very happy. This would be a good place for Panty to live. Through stupidity, you've lost your saves. Have you, like, copied them over, or... I feel like there's stories here. Well, Circus, thank you for dropping in while you are at work. We're doing another cozy Subnautica today. We're just taking our time, building the bases, checking out jelly shrooms, trying to decide if Panty would like to live down here. Nobody else has offered the opinion on whether or not Panty would be here.
Maximum depth reached. Hull damage imminent.
Okay, okay. Didn't realize we'd gotten so low. Don't want it to actually get crushed. We need the Pantymobile to be in good shape. Good shape. Oh, you got it physically lost. I move a lot. Overwritten, corruption, dumb stuff. A lot happens over a couple of decades. That's fair. That's fully fair. 2 more magnetites. One was here, and I thought I saw one over here. Let's grab the flashlight. There it is. And there's a shale. Of course the Pantymobile is pink. See? Check it out, Hom. Pantymobile. Had to. Although, Sundmark was here yesterday and told us that it was too purple. Too purple. And that he dislikes purple. So, we had to actually reshade it. Make it a very, very hot pink. Hot pink for Panty. Having your fam give a box of your stuff to Goodwill because you haven't been home in a while, priceless. No! That hurts. That hurts so much. You know, there are a number of things that I was actually thinking of the other day. I was like, whatever happened to my old Commodore 64? And then I have no idea. Even pretty pink. Shug has to put down his sunglasses first. Then it's very hot pink. Shug was of the opinion that it needed to be a hot enough pink. I forget exactly what he said. If it was something along the lines of it has to hurt your eyes or something like that. So that's what we aimed for with the color of the Pantymobile. Now we haven't seen Panty today. I actually expect that we might not, because Panty is actually super enjoying Elite Dangerous again. The way that Panty has been talking about Elite Dangerous, I'm so debating picking that back up. I love flying around in space. It's so good. The problem is that Elite Dangerous is one of those games that doesn't end. So if I was ever to stream that, you know, if we ever ended up getting like an Elite Dangerous following, when would you stop? When would you move on to the next game? I don't want to get myself, you know, painted into a corner. I love changing games. I love changing different and playing different varieties. Yeah, setting your own goals, that seems reasonable. Look at all that shale. Oh, Shug, we were talking about how hot and bright the Pantymobile was. How's the temp where you're at? What can we do for you there, Shug? Anything we can do to make your day better? It is such a bizarre concept to me that, you know, it is summer there, but winter here. It just messes with my mind. Safe Keeps! Hi, Safe Keeps! Keeps, it's great to see you. Hey, Keeps, we're playing a survival game. Should be more up your alley, I would hope. Technically a survival game. Not the way I play it, though. I have too much relaxation going on for this to be a genuine survival game. Weather's nice here today. Heat wave broke last night. Yes! I am very happy for you on that point. Okay. We can go ahead and put the propulsion cannon back. We did some good shopping. Good shopping. Let's go up to the farm and eat some food. Actually, let's empty the pockets first. People say that this game is scary when it's just been a cozy hangout game for our whole family. It's true, but you need to remember, Lootbug, that thalassophobia is a real thing. So, just like I get freaked out by claustrophobia, and tight spaces, I can't stand them. They're awful for me. People get horribly, horribly afraid when they are trapped underwater or about being in deep water. So that is a big thing. Part of it is definitely the critters. Some people do not like those reapers and find them to be quite horrifying. It is true that I'm not afraid of them because I've played the game so many times that it's just like, well, I'm not scared of them. I know how to kill them. I know how to defeat them, get around them, etc., etc. You know, we're done with the... we're done with the solar panels as well. We can unpin that. I've had that pinned up in the corner for ages. And why? Why? I'm sure the ambience music has... in some areas don't help them either. That's true. I was just talking about, you know, that big thumping doom, doom. It's like a heartbeat. Doom, doom, doom. Okay, let's build these things. The things that we actually have pinned now. So I need a circuit board. Wow, we have everything we need. Let's do it. Let's do it. So we need 2 copper. We're going to need a table coral. We're going to need a diamond. A diamond in the rough. And we need lead. And we need a 1-hole titanium. Boop. Very good. Wrong tool. Wrong tool. Aha! Water filtration. Oh, yeah. We need a water filtration, too. Yeah, we do. Hang on. What do we need for the water filtration? 3 copper and... Wow, it's so cheap and easy to make. We need to make a couple of copper wires. I see that they retroactively, the very large habitat. Yes, they have. They did. So a lot of them, of the changes that they make for Subnautica Below Zero, because it is incorporated into the same engine for Subnautica, they just turn around and do the same thing. So, yeah. Oh, gold and another table coral. My bad. My bad. One more table coral, and we need a gold. Forgot about the gold wiring. The gold wiring, you guys. Need it. Relaxing survival is a great way to play survival game. Nice! Also, hey-o! Hey-o! Oh, and I didn't pick up my aerogel. What am I even doing? Aerogel. Water filtration machine. Ah, I love you. You're so good. Delicious. And with this, we can do so much. Okay. First up, let's go in here. Let's go into our blueprint manager and let's turn off the modification station. We no longer need that. We need to do more walking around. Actually, you know what we need to do? Ooh, high capacity O2 tank and the thermoblade. We need a battery with the survival knife. Easy. And all we need is 4 lithium. Neat, neat. Okay, there it is. Modification station. Turn that off. Let's go grab all of our lithium. And we need a dead battery. That's the deadest battery we have. Oh, we're getting hungry. We'll cook the Oculus. Yoink. I guess it wouldn't be too hard to add both the Seamoth or even the Cyclops to Below Zero via mods even. That's an interesting point, Harpooner. I wonder if that's been done. Let's make the... Wait a minute. Make sure that there's not a good battery in here, too. There isn't a good battery? Nope, just a dead battery. Okay. Let's get our lightsaber. Our lightsaber, everybody. Now we can cook and eat fish on the fly. Excellent. Next up, we grab that. Ultra high capacity tank. Okay, we need ultra glide fins. We need a titanium and 2 rubber. The heat shiv. Yes, Harpooner. Also, Harpooner, I never said welcome. I'm so sorry. Welcome here, Harpooner. I'm so glad that you are here. How are you today? We need some rubber. We need some titanium. And we need to take our fins off. Ultra glide fins. Yes! Even faster, baby. Okay, prawn suit and Cyclops depth. No, we don't want either of those. That's what we need. Seamoth module Mark II. Plasteel, enameled glass, and magnetite times 2. Okay. So plasteel, we need more titanium. Right there. What fishes could you take in a boxing match? I would lose to all fishes. I don't like fish, Bjorn. Also, Bjorn! It's good to see you. I can't believe that I did not turn on fishing for you. Hang on, it's coming. Help! My wife is holding me hostage! Hi, Shancho. I would guess that you would super enjoy that, actually. Is she tying you up, though? That's the question. Azazel! 30 stream streak, Azazel. Love you. Thank you. Time enough for one more mug of coffee. I thought there was going to be one more pot of coffee. You got time enough for one more pot of coffee, Rev. I too will have coffee. All right. What else are we doing? We are making intense and amazing upgrades. That's right. We were working on the depth module Mark II. Which means we need depth module Mark 1 out of the machine. Give it. Thank you. Is there anything in the pockets? Yes, but we don't need it. Lurking and working today. Hope you had a good holiday yesterday. Oh, it's so good. Azazel, do you know I'm having a good holiday even right now? I don't go back to work now until January 6th. My wife doesn't go back to work until January 5th, so I get to hang out with her a bunch. I'm so happy about that. Hey, Jezzy, we've started building the fish tank. We've started building the fish tank, Jezzy. Look, we've got Reginald's, we've got spadefish, we've got peepers. It's great. It's great.
Fluid intake.
Seek fluid intake. Well, let's eat. Hey, come here. We're going to have a spadefish. We're going to eat a peeper. And we're going to eat a Reggie. Reginald. I'm deeply curious how they came up with the names for the fish. Peeper makes sense. Oculus makes sense. Reginald? Who named it a Reginald? Nom.
Vital signs stabilizing.
And we'll have a drink. Ah, delicious. Okay. What else do we need for the depth module? I think we need 2 magnetite. It was probably one of the dev's pet fishes. That could be. That could very well be. Yeah. I need 2 magnetite. Boop, boop. What else do we need? Oh, yes, an enameled glass. I think we have just enough quartz. Nope. We're short on quartz. Dagnabbit. The quartz has proven to be the biggest, most ridiculous thing. So, one thing that we did yesterday is that we included giant scanning rooms. We've got 2 scanning rooms. We can scan for multiple things at once. We need more quartz. Nom. Get the water up. Yep. I bought a proper drip coffee thingy for work. It's red, but I do single serve at home. See, I make coffee for my family. We used to do the Keurig coffee things until I realized that the Keurig coffee pods are super expensive compared to how much you actually, how much coffee you drink. So I said to my wife, look, I know they're convenient, but we're switching. I want to save money. And she says, but it's convenient. I said, fine, I'll make the coffee. I will make all the coffee. And she said, hold you to that. And I have been making coffee ever since. So I am the coffee maker in our house. When I leave and have to, travel and my wife is not available, she actually will phone me to say, how do I make the coffee? But I don't say this out of mocking for my wife. It's just that she is dependent on me for her coffee. But this makes me happy because, then she needs me for something. Even if it's as little and silly as coffee. Where are we? What was I doing? Quartz. That's what we were doing. We were going to get quartz. Barista Killa demands a tip jar. Not from you guys.
All systems online.
You guys have absolutely, you know, been super generous this month. It has been an amazing month. Oh, you guys are awesome. You guys are so awesome. I'm trying to figure out what games we should play this year that you guys might actually like to see. Can Jezzy ask Killa for coffee? I can't deliver it to your city, though, Jezzy. If you wanted to come over and visit in the mornings, then yeah, I would make you coffee. Hiya, all Jezzy! Rev! It's a Penny! Hello, Penny. Penny? I think somebody finally pointed out why it is that I get in trouble calling it the Pannymobile. Somebody started to turn it into the less pure thing that we all know it is. We have the Pannymobile in honor of Panny, but no. It was just a comment that was percolating in the back of my brain, and all of a sudden, all the innuendo started coming up, you know, about riding the Pannymobile, and so my own little juvenile brain is actually more than anything what happened. That's what happened, Panny. There's the thoughts. So people are like, I forget what was even said yesterday, but I was like, no. Ooh, that's a pretty plant. Let's put that in the aquarium. A vein nettle. And how do we feel about the writhing weed? It's Twitch. Of course it's... Yeah, that's fair. I mean... Do we want no, bladderfish are ugly. I don't want bladderfish in there. That's just silly. Do you guys want a tame stalker? Do you want a tame stalker or maybe a tame sand shark in the aquarium? It's the Panny Pandemonium Pod. I love the alliteration on that. I mean, when you play WoW, did you go on Panny raids? No, I did not. I went on Karazhan raids and Panny was present. This coffee. I'm gonna ride this coffee cup. Yes. Perfect. Get all the boopable fishies. Did we put boomerang fish in there? I don't think we did. We got to get boomerang fish. Let's put boomerang fish in. So we're going to need 2, and a hoop fish, right? We got to have the menagerie. A bit delayed. Was typing in the wrong chat. Hey, what other chat are you in, Hom? We will do a bonus shout out for this, for another channel that you are following right now. Tell us who you like. We will shout them out. We will do follows from the wrong channel. It'll be funny. It's your D&D channel from America. Really? Okay, so are they playing D&D? Or are they... Like, are they playing Baldur's Gate? Are they playing, like, actual tabletop? Shout out to D Forte. Ooh. And boop. There. Extra follow. Don't let anyone ruin the Pannymobile for it. Get it out of your head. It's fine. It's fine. Nah, of course not. We gotta have the Pannymobile. Gotta have the Pannymobile. That's okay. If we really want to get into the innuendo side of things, because I actually have met Bunkered Dragon in person, I feel less awkward about that one. So we'll get our innuendo jokes about riding the Bunkered Dragon. I think that we should name... Oh, okay. So if the Seamoth is classically the Pannymobile, should we have the prawn be named after somebody specific every time? stomping around with, like stomping around with Bunkered, or stomping around with Zorro. What will be the prawn? We've been right near this wreck the whole time, and we haven't even bothered to check this place out. I unvolunteer my name. Don't want people riding me. Perfect. So the prawn will be I am Shancho. Just kidding. We have World of Warcraft at home. It was pretty fun at the time. Hello? Anything in here? We have modification station fragment. We have mobile vehicle bay fragment. We have lightweight high capacity. That's a new one.
New blueprint acquired.
We have that. We have... Look at all this stuff to scan. Okay, I've gotten cocky here. Let's go find the Pantymobile. We need Pantymobile to, Uh-oh. Uh-oh. You guys, I may have gotten us killed. I drove too far away from the Pantymobile. Pantymobile can't save us. Are we gonna drown? Are we gonna drown 10 meters from the surface? Oh, we got too far away from the... I got cocky. I got cocky. He thanks you for the follow, Kilopixel. Nice. Oh, I am missing chat. Let's go sit in the Pantymobile here for a moment. How are we doing? Oh, my pockets are very full. Let's unload some stuff into the pockets. We got lots of quartz. Quartz is good. We'll pick up that titanium. Okay, I need to catch up with chat. There's good chat happening. Okay, checking. Okay. D Forte. He's playing Wizardy now. Never did WoW, but for a time I was a Rift heathen. Ooh, Rift. He's a modder. I like turtles. This one he won't let me know about. Ooh, what's that? No, this is another one. Shug. Shuggity Shug Prawn. We could call it the Shuggity Shug Prawn. Indeed. The Prawnymobile. D Forte is an expert with the Wizardy games and is modding the SSI D&D games. Does a wonderful job there. Ooh, running your own server. I also did that for a time. Kilgore was playing one of his SSI mods this week. It looks great. I'm a whoopin' my Shancho and a hootin' and a hollerin'. Which was fun, incredibly easy to set up, and basically a giant MySQL server. Ooh. No, just a competitor that never had a chance because WoW. Rift. Was it, WoW was a giant, yeah. Cutting it a bit close there, kill it. Yeah, I was, Lootbug, I was. Where's your Sea Glide? It's in the closet, Shancho. I don't like to keep it. It keeps my inventory too small. Catapult yourself up with the power of bladderfish. Yep, that also I've never actually taken either. Okay. We're all caught up. Ikari! Congratulations, Ikari. I bonked a fish just because of you. Well done. Good distraction. So Ikari Rain has been playing Dark Water lately. Apparently it's an early access game. I did some reading up on it last night. I guess it's an extraction type game. You go in and raid other boats, grab the loot and try and run away before you get eaten. So, different concept for sure. Hey, do you want loot that fish body? Let's have a sea shark, a tame sea shark. What do you say?
It's bornati an arlvit dif belfully. Holdot vaga, semvildi, beonjoti thes, jota.
There's another boomerang fish. We'll get that. And good morning, Wolf Warrior. Obviously, being in the different language, I do not know what you are saying. I know Joda. Hiya, Wolf. Loot that fishy. Just, you know, the annual shout out for Tom Cardy, okay? So, if you like that Loot That Body, you need to know where it comes from. And it comes from a song written by Tom Cardy. It is called Perception Check. If you like D&D and you've never listened to the song Perception Check, it's a little on the adult side for language, but it is so freaking funny. So funny. Okay, let's go put creature egg. We'll drop it. There we go. We're gonna have a tame sand shark, you guys. Tame sand shark. Yeah. Now we're gonna put this lovely vein nettle in there. I love the vein nettle. The vein nettle is pretty. We're going to drop a hoop fish and a couple of there we go. There we go. Let's have a nom on a peeper and a spadefish. I love the Perception Check song. Have wondered if it was spawned from an actual campaign session at a table. I mean, the way it was written was pretty darn funny. Adult language unfollowed. Ooh, Rift is running out, but only on life support. Basically abandoned. Oh, that's unfortunate, Rev. I think I did hear that it was really good, though. I mean, it's technically an extraction game, but you don't have to escape before getting eaten. It's actually closer to FTL, really. Except it's a first-person FTL, then. I don't know what to play. Should I play Subnautica while I watch you, or should I continue Cyberpunk? Rapid Strike? What kind of build are you making in Cyberpunk? Good luck. Have fun. Rev has moved to lurking because it is off to the mines for Rev. Thank you for being here, Rev. Oops, I made way too much titanium. Dagnabbit. Thank you for lurking, Rev. Now, the funny thing is that there are youngers in chat. So technically, yes, Lootbug is a minor, but let's be honest. Let's be honest. She hears worse language at school all the freaking time. All the freaking time. Let's have a drink of water. Ah, so good. Okay. What were we working on? We were working on... Oh, yeah! I forgot. We were working on the depth module. Wait. There are swears at the schools these days? What went wrong? What went wrong? My initial guess would be parents. Also, you know, kids obviously do things. I know you're being silly with that one, but kids obviously do things that they think their parents would not approve of when their parents are not there. So if they think they can get away with it, they do it. They like to be cool in the name of being cool in front of their friends. All right, do we have the things? What are we missing? There we go. There we go. Yeah. Okay, now if we're gonna go, we need 3 rubies and another plasteel ingot. As I remember when I was a wee little kid. A wee little brat. We're running out of lithium. We need to get lithium. We need to make ourselves a prawn, you guys. This is getting ridiculous. Okay. We definitely should make ourselves a prawn. More submarine is needed. There's not going to be a Cyclops sensation, but still. Hi, Sensation! It's great to see you. I hope that you're having a fantastic Boxing Day. Where was I? Australia. Yes, Australia. You must have suspected it. I would have known the powder's origin, so I can clearly not choose the wine in front of you. Assembled. So we should have, yep, right there. Perfect. Wait a minute. What do I need? If that's not what do I need, what do I need? Oh, I only need 3 rubies. I don't need the aerogel. Rubies. 1, 2, 3. Rubies. I don't know what I'm doing in Cyberpunk. It's my first time playing it. It is just like, I like modding everything beforehand, so my first playthrough feels like it has the most. Rapid, I'm exactly the opposite. I always play a game that has, I play the vanilla form, so I see what the devs wanted first before I mod anything. That fish was eyeballing me. Which one? This one? Was it this one? I'll kill him. I'll kill him and we'll eat him. Eyeballing me. So rude. Alright, Seamoth Depth Module Mark III. Yes! We can now take this baby down to the Lost River. Yoink! We are not going to the Lost River without finding a stasis rifle, which means we need to go make a prawn and start looking for wrecks. They all look the same now to me. I can't be sure. That's fair. Okay, next up. We're going to do a little bit of cosmetic before we move on. 5, 6. No. What am I doing? Okay. I got to the end of Act 1, the Jackie part, and though it's embarrassing to admit, it made me cry. No! Don't feel bad about that, Rapid. Not at all. Do you want to know, ever since my brother passed, I cry at cartoons. I cried during the end of it. I don't have the VOD anymore. I can't prove it, but I cried at the end of Spider-Man. Yeah, the video game of Spider-Man. Don't feel bad for having feelings. Never feel bad for having feelings. There are too many people running around being stoic and unhappy. Be yourself. Nice. But they won't let us put another one in because the grow beds are in the way. Dang it! I'd have to take down the grow beds to put in another window. So it is nighttime right now, you guys. Look at that. There's the moon. No way. Did it go to ads just as you started responding? Oh no! I have to go encourage Rapid again. Not to fear. We will encourage Rapid again. There we go. Okay. What am I even doing with my life? I did not replant those marble melons. I meant to, because I knew I had extra seeds. Whoop. Boop. There we go. There we go. You know what? We should put up posters on those. Will it let us put up the posters? I want the Aurora poster, and I want the prawn poster, and the natural selection poster. Yes, let's put up posters. And we're gonna put that on 2, 3, 4, and 5. There we go. Wait, are you telling me I can't put them across? I can't put them over top of the... Oh, that's not nice.
It's time to lose the glasses.
That you visually improved your living space. Wow, Ikari. Okay. Oh, wow, I haven't unlocked my watch this morning. Hang on. Timer and 5 minutes. There we go. Okay. Okay, now we should have Rapid Strike back by now, right? I hope, possibly. I've not been doing that enough lately, Akari. I guess you haven't, Jezzy? I guess. Prawn suit. Where else do we want the prawn suit? We can put the other prawn suit right there. Yeah, because this is going to be the prawn base. So prawn. And natural selection. Where do we want to put the natural selection? We'll put the natural selection in the panty room. The panty room. Panty gets her own room. There we go. Yeah. I will endeavor to do it more often. I'm back from ad purgatory. Welcome back. Welcome back, Rapid Strike. Okay, so what I was actually saying is I don't feel bad about having feelings in video games, because ever since my brother passed away, I cry at cartoons, even cartoons that are based on absolutely fictional characters, if the story is well written, and I don't know why, it'll move me. It'll move me. Yep, it does. And in video games, I cried on stream during Marvel's Spider-Man right at the end of that game. So yeah, don't feel bad about having feelings. Never feel bad about having feelings. Don't let people make you feel bad about having feelings. That's what I was saying. Not at all. Not at all. Okay, we need the scanner ready. We need the repair tool. We need the laser cutter. And we need habitat. Not right now. What I do need is a battery freaking charger. Let's build the blasted thing. I mean, we've been sitting around for so long not building the battery charger. We've had the ability to have the battery charger for I don't know how long. Let's do it. And we need titanium. We need titanium. Jezzy! Jezzy! Wow! Thank you, Jezzy! I didn't see that coming at all. Well, because I'm blind. Jezzy! Thank you for 5 gifted subs. So we have Teal Wolf, Repedge, Bobby Blue Tetris Lady, Kohituso? I can't even pronounce. Jezzy, thank you, Jezzy. Thank you for your 5 gifted subs. Spreading that community goodwill. Jezzy the Awesome. Thank you for being the awesome, Jezzy. I mean, you're awesome without gifted subs, but thank you for being extra awesome. Okay, let's get the habitat builder. There we go. And where do we want to put this? You know what? Right there. Let's put it right beside this thing. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Where is it? Where is it? There it is. Now we can come over here. Get some of our super dead batteries. Let's start charging the batteries. Nice. Hey, Tetris Lady. Hi. Welcome, welcome. Congratulations on getting a gifted sub. Hum. Thank you, Hum. Hum Addict with 5 more. Thank you, Hum Addict. Wow. Jedi Former, D Meyer 0. Rapid Strike got one. Rapid, no ads for you, Rapid. Thanks to Hum Addict. Urban Extreme, and Jake LBG. Wow, and there's an internet, sir. Hi, Inter. Inter, I'm sorry they've got me blind right now. I didn't even realize that you were here. Hey, Pixel, are you feeling better and got some sleep? I did get some sleep. I slept in till 7:30 in the morning. Inter. Oh, it was beautiful. She says, thank you for the sub, Juzzy, in Dutch. Oh, that's awesome. That's awesome. That's Dutch? Awesome. So Tetris Lady is... Oh, that's amazing. Hey, Pixel and all. Yep. Waking up people there, Jezzy. Hello, Kilopixel from Tetris Lady. Yay, no more ads. Hom Addict is the man. Panny with 100 bits. Thank you, Panny. Thank you. Good to see you again. It's good to see you, Tetris. Really good to see you. That's 7:30 in the morning. That's when I go to bed. Just kidding. Actually, I have absolutely noted one of the reasons that I'm able to hang out in your stream so often, Inter, is because you stream late into the European night. That is the only way that that is possible. So yeah, that's pretty awesome and cool. I think that battery is way better. Let's replace that one, and then. And Panny took, oh, we've got a hype train going, and Panny just took us over the top of the hype train. Thank you, Panny. What level did you get to? Level 3 completed. Congratulations. Nice. I hope you get an awesome emoji. An emoji will be awesome for you. It's gonna be great. You're gonna get something cool. So the Dutch is taking over Kilopixel's stream. I'm good with that. I'm absolutely good with that. Ikari, what's happening? Ikari? Thank you, Ikari. Cheozard, Maxim Guy, Shadowbreaker, Jedim Mage Dragon, Savory, less people with ads. No, yeah, that's true. More people with no ads, less people with ads. You can say it either way. You guys are awesome. Thank you so much. Thank you. You guys are humbling me at the moment. You're gonna make me cry right now, and then you're gonna Rapid Strike will get to see me cry on stream. After all, that's what's gonna happen. How's that tip jar feeling? But the tip jar is fine. The chip jar is really fine. I love that water, the good water, the water filtration unit. I'm so happy that we have it. Wait, is this what we are doing? Wait, what are we doing? What are we doing, Rapid? People are getting their emojis on right now. Look at our fish tank. It's doing so... Wow, thank you, Rapid. You're brand new here. And thank you, Rapid. Okay, that's the one that's giving us the eyeball. Did you see that, Hom? That was that peeper. That peeper right there came right up to the window. It was like... Choo-choo! Thank you, Rapid Strike. Sergeant Nispel? Voodoo Gremlin, Rogue Slayer, Dzen D, and CNFSD, and Valiant Charlie. That's a cool name, Valiant Charlie. I like that. I like that. Bison sneaks in. Hi, Bison. Yes, that's the Cooperid. D Mayerzu Homatic, thanks very much for the gift sub. Yes. Peepers are basically all eyeball. Yep. The culprit. I think you were saying culprit. Yes. Okay, we're gonna go in there and we're gonna eat that peeper. Look at him. There. Oh, it's you. It's you. Haha. We got you. And there's too many spadefish in here. We'll take spadefish. We'll nom on the spadefish. Hey, everyone. Good day. Bison Bites. Bison Bites is another awesome streamer, you guys. Played a bunch of XCOM Long War. It took like a year and a half to get through XCOM Long War, but he was really fun to hang out with, and now is playing Baldur's Gate 3 when he streams, so, you know, make sure that you check out Bison Bites as well. Been with us for quite a while, indeed. Indeed. Oh, Rev Brown is lurking. I forgot to bring Rev Brown's attention to something. Rev Brown has been also very awesome in the stream and has picked up a VIP tag. That's a relief. No more sneak peeking. I know, right? Crazy. Crazy those peepers sneak peeking us. What we need is another hoop fish so that they might start breeding. It actually looks like there's too many fish in here. I don't think that they're going to be breeding anymore, but that's okay. We'll just keep dumping stuff in there so that we can get more stuff. More stuff! More fish! We can put in as many fish as we want. They might not breed, but we can make whatever we want to happen in there. Okay, the Pannymobile is ready to fly. We are ready to go. Now, if only you had a place to display your Aurora model. I mean, we could. Maybe I need a new sub sound. That makes me jump every time. I am Shansho! Thank you, I am Shansho! Sim gifted 5 subs yesterday, so that you paid it forward. Thank you, Shansho, Maple Guza, Dark Maze, Niseg, and Mew Lemon. Congratulations, everybody, on completing your level 5. Hope you get a really awesome emoji. And there's Dark Maze. Hey, welcome. Thanks, I am Shansho, for the sub. Dark, how are you doing today? I hope you're having a fantastic day today.
All systems online.
Look at all of our beautiful solar power array. I love it. I have a lot of distinct memories of Subnautica between playing it myself and just engorging in all of its content and community. But I think among the best moment I've ever had in the game was when I had the opportunity to genuinely recommend this game to a friend I used to have who had a bad case of thalassophobia. And were they able to play it, Sim? We wake people up with the train. You do, Hom. You did. You absolutely did. Still kind of in a food coma from yesterday. Oh, congratulations, Dark Maze. I hope it was amazing. What did you have? Did you have the traditional turkey dinner? Did you have ham? Did you go for hot dogs? I have the hot take of the day. The hot take of the day is I'm actually not a fan of the turkey dinners. Turkey dinners and me actually don't get along. So my wife and I never do a turkey dinner. 1, 2, harvest. 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 Okay. Now we replant. It's a self-sustaining crop. Lith! There's a Lith! It's my other favorite German streamer. Both my favorite German streamers are here right now. Internetzer and Lith are both here. I love that. I love that. Thank you so much for being here, Lith. I'm innocent. I've done nothing. I will deny everything. Sim says it took a lot of convincing, but once they actually opened the game and saw the main menu, they did beat the full game in a little under 2 weeks. Nice, Sim. That's fantastic. Hello, all you beautiful people. All you beautiful people. The beautiful people. The beautiful people. Let's see. Okay. We need to go a wreck hunting. Actually, no. You know what we need? We need to start building a prawn. We need the prawn. Where's the prawn? Prawn. Prawn, where are you, prawn? While I still don't support the actual company's actions overall mindset, I'm still pretty excited for the release of Subnautica 2. Sim, I can't. I'm no longer excited. Because of what's going on with all the drama between the devs and Krafton as a whole, and then Krafton further saying that they are going to be AI forward and doing tons of stuff with AI. I don't know what that's actually going to mean for the game. I really don't. So I'm in full reservation mode. I went from being super hyped to full reservation. I would love to have a cooperative Subnautica experience. I would love it to be amazing, but they had also made a design choice in Subnautica 2 that I did not appreciate. You know how in this game you have your lightsaber, and I love my lightsaber, right? The problem is they are taking that away in Subnautica 2. They don't want you actually killing anything. So they've got ways for you to fish, but you also have no weapons. So even if you wanted to fight the Leviathans, you can't. So they're removing choice from the player. So at least that's what they said that they were going to do. So in Subnautica Below Zero, they made the Leviathans faster than you. They made the other things faster than you. They took away the stasis rifle, which was a key weapon in your actual combating the fauna. They wanted to make it a hostile environment type deal. Hey! Choo-choo! Thank you for the hype train! 26 subs, 160 bits. Thank you so much. Oh, that's a fantastic emoji. Panny got a good one too. Ikari got... Oh, that teddy bear walking off the screen. Oh, that Shancho got that one too. That's amazing. Amazing. I love those emojis for you guys. The problem is the push for generative AI, not AI in general. That could be. I'll wait for the final product, says Lith. We programmers have been using AI for 5+ years, and now everyone makes a fuss about it. I don't get it, to be honest. I think that people are thinking that AI is going to give us an inferior product, Lith. I think that's the big thing. A lot of times your search windows and whatnot that actually come up with your AI searches, you know, they give you, as it's been termed, AI generated slop. And even in my own things, I've seen searches, I've seen the AI come up with mistakes. There's some really highly publicized mistakes that AI has made. So what kind of mistakes are going to go into the game? That's what they're worried about.
The average Skyrim player swallows 6 Meridia's beacons a year.
Sensation. Sensation, that's funny. Yeah, it's true. Claire Obscure also used AI in pre-production, generating placeholders. Yep. And people are getting right feisty about it now. So, I don't know. I'm quite certain that there is stuff going on with AI that I do not understand or know about. And whoop, whoop, whoop. We'll grow our own creep vines. Ha 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 ha.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
I made my own Gluane yesterday. It was way too easy and I had a lot of fun. Highly recommend. Wait. Lith had a big piece of stolen yesterday. So tell me about stolen. Now, Costco sells mass-produced and marketed stolen, but what kind of cake is stolen? Like, what does it taste like? I have no idea. I literally have no idea what it tastes like because I'm not usually a cake person. So what is stolen like? Also, using AI assets steal work and money from creatures because they can't claim the asset as something they made. Creators, not creatures. Got it. AI that can be used to detect diseases, AI used in tuning code and programming, even AI used in engineering architecture to some degree is very good. I'm with you for that, Sim. When the tools actually help get work done, then yes. But when it actually gets into the creative spectrum and takes the work away from creative people, I think that's what I'm opposed to. We did that in the past. It's great. Can't wait for Sylvester when we're gonna do it. I can't even pronounce that. For Fursen Genbol? I have no idea. White boxing is fine, and it's exactly one image that found its way into the product, found less than 24 hours into release, and removed in a week. And it was in a background texture for E33. Oh, for Expedition 33. Got it. Okay, let's grab... 1, 2, 3, 4. Not that one. Let's charge more batteries. Charge more batteries. When it comes to actual AI discussions, I think it becomes fairly obvious fairly quickly that I'm out of my depth. All I've got are the uneducated opinions. Ooh. Where's our sand shark? There should be a baby sand shark. There it is! Look it, look it, look it! It's a baby sand shark. Oh yeah, I lost it. I lost it. It's too little. Where are you, baby sand shark? Let's get into the tank and find the sand shark. There it is. There's our baby sand shark. It's so little it doesn't want to scan. Got him. Expedition 33 killed my family. Gustav, is it you? Stolen is like a sweetbread that's pretty heavy and solid. In it are raisins, sweetened lemon, and orange pieces, and on top of that, it has a sugar coating. Thank you, Inter. I appreciate the explanation very much. Where is Blurp when you need it? It was the perfect moment to play the Baby Shark song. I don't have Blurp on my channel, Lith. I'm so sorry. I could be getting so much Subnautica done this week, and my whole family is out with their flu, but anytime my son's TV changes from Mario Party, he wakes up and complains, so as such as I live vicariously through this stream, well, I guess I better get out there and start actually Subnautica-ing, don't you think? We've got the prawn labeled now. What do we need to make the prawn? We need to go get ourselves lithium. We're shy on lithium, so let's go back to the enforcement platform. The enforcement platform has all the lithium shopping that we can do. It'll be good.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Oh, my pockets are full. Well, I can't have that. All the lithium battery you need. Thank you, Lith. Of course you're all the lithium I need. And we're gonna go boop, 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 replant. And we're gonna nom a couple of marble melons so that we're in good shape. Yes, very good shape. We're gonna empty the pockets. We're gonna throw the gel sacks. Where's the gel sack? Gel sack goes over here. Very good. Batteries go in here. And we are good to go. Okay, let's go back and get lithium from the enforcement platform. We haven't been farming enough lithium, and as a result, we're behind on being able to build our prawn.
All systems online.
And we're off.
Hello there.
Zorro! Zorro fights for the people. Good to see you, Zorro. How's Zorro this morning? Is it still morning? It's still morning. Mm-hmm. See, I know lots of artists, and generally speaking, the, Thank you, Sim. Oh, Shancho's off to work. Have a great stream, Killa. Bye, Shancho! Sorry, I missed that earlier. Just woke up literally. Saw you were streaming. Nice, Zorro. Very nice. odds are really high that I'm going to be streaming early in my day. Early in my day. Hi, B-Pat. Welcome. Thank you for following. Feel free to continue lurking. Feel free to jump into chat anytime you like. But if you're just a lurker and love the Subnautica and love the vibes... Ooh, it's a hoopfish. It's a hoopfish. Get the hoopfish. We need that for the tank, just in case they wanted to breed. There we go. We got it. We got it. In case you can't tell anybody in the channel who might be new here, I am very much a squirrel type gamer. So if I see something cool, we'll stop. For example, we've got a tame sand shark. I think we need a tame stalker now. Tame stalker. Hey! Thanks for saying hi, B-Pat. Thank you, thank you. The follow alert made me think for a second I was hearing like the Sea Emperor's hallucination being played. Nice, Sim. Nice. Taming a stalker sounds dangerous. Well, after you tame a stalker, Lith, they're no longer technically a stalker. They would be, you know, just a puppy. It's like having a puppy. Check it out, you guys. Our lovely Pantymobile has 900 meters of depth ability now. So if we wanted to, we could take the deep dive right here. We go right down, right past the bone sharks. They're boned. What's at the bottom? Is there anything at the bottom? Is the Pantymobile pretty? It's hot pink, Lith. It's hot pink, so it's super hot. I don't know how you like your Pantymobiles, but we like them super hot around here. Hell yeah! It is an interesting game, or an interesting name. Oh, the Pantymobile is named after one of my oldest online friends, B-Pat. Panty and I go back to World of Warcraft. The Burning Crusade expansion brought me into the world of PvE raiding. And was a very good friend in WoW and has been a very good friend ever since. So, in every vehicle that has a game that can be a vehicle that can be customized, in honor of the Panty, it is the Pantymobile. Lith, is this not a hot vehicle? She's gorgeous, isn't she? You love it. You know you love it. Mine is called Seamen. It's named after... Well, let's not go there, okay? It's perfect. Panty nose. Panty nose. Okay, why are we here? We are here for Lith, because as awesome as it is that Lith is in the channel right now, Lith does not provide us with in-game craftables. So, we're going to wander around on the beach. We should probably get the flashlight out. You know what else we should do? Before we actually get the flashlight out, we should park closer to the cave entrance. Who is this ridiculousness? I parked right by the gun, right? But why would I park right by the gun? I should park by the cave entrance. That's what I should do. And cannonball! The last bits of lithium I have. Aw, thanks, Lith. I nearly rolled the Pantymobile. Ooh! Literally, the last piece of nuclear reactor fragment we needed is just sitting on the beach.
New blueprint acquired.
So what kind of power source would you guys like to see when we make our Lost River base? Your call. Lost River base. Ooh, there's lithium and magnetite right there. Lithium. Magnetite, lithium, shale, lithium. I see you, warper. Thermal, always, and it looks amazing with the transmitters. That's fair. Warper just teleported over and took a bite out of the Pantymobile. I'm always annoyed that you can't kill warpers. They will always warp away, even if you stasis rifle them. It's so rude. Not knowing the game, whatever looks the most badass. whatever looks the most badass, I think B-Pad is right, is that we need to go for the thermal energy. Because you can actually use, like, light conducting lasers that transfer your power over. Alright, let's fix it. Stupid warper taking a bite out of Panny. Panny, when we get the stasis rifle, we will get revenge for you. You know what? No. No. I refuse. We're not shopping at the enforcement platform today. We're going to go taunt the Reaper. Seasons don't fear the Reaper. Neither do the sun and the wind and the rain. And we can be like they are. See, there he is. Look at him in all his reapery glory. Clipping through. Clipping through. See? What a cheater. Clips right through the map. So rude. Want a challenge? What's the challenge, B-Pat? We're already running a no Cyclops run. I know that you must have a Cyclops at a certain point, but, ooh. Bone shark. Bone shark egg. Taunt the Reaper has got to be right up there with hold my beer and it'll be fine. You with a glider going toward the Reaper. Dodge when you near the scan. Ooh.
All Terra vehicle signatures.
No Cyclops is more of a benefit than a challenge, to be honest. I love the Cyclops, though. The Cyclops is my favorite vehicle in the game, so to take it away from myself is actually mean to me. Okay, we need to scan a Mesmer. Don't allow the Mesmer to hypnotize you. But we got the scan in. You won't be tempted to use resources to upgrade it when you only need the prawn. You really do only need the prawn. And actually, we had a lovely person in our channel last night that was telling us about their speed running. They're trying to get it down to an hour and a half to beat the game. And all of the speed running occurs without using vehicle support, apparently. Now me, I don't go for speedrunning. Speedrunning is stressful. This is cozy streaming. This is cozy Subnautica time. This is enjoying, look at the schools of hoop fish, the schools of boomerang fish, enjoying the mushrooms. You know what? Those who know, you know. Yeah, we're just gonna do that. You know why I'm doing that. You know why. Ooh, it's an eel, an electric eel. I see you.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
I'm going to do some gaming as well now, but we'll leave a little lurky cat for you. Thank you for your lurky cat, Lith. Remember, everybody, Lith is a streamer too. So Lith might be actually streaming right now. Probably running off to stream right this moment, actually. Cyclops is extremely taxing? Really? What is taxing about the Cyclops to you? I love the Cyclops. It feels cozy to me. Let's scan the Jelly Ray. Hello, pretty Jelly Ray. Ooh, the bulb bushes are over there. The amount of upgrades you need for it to be comparable to the prawn. Ah. I love that you can live underwater with it for eternity and just, you know, be happy. Just be happy. Is it? Is it here? There it is! Hello, little creature egg. Okay, now I've gotten myself all turned around. How do I get out?
Currently inside a long calcified root system. Evidence suggests it was eaten away by other life forms over many centuries to form these natural caves.
Ow! Guys, I'm turned around. I'm lost. I might die down here. We've got 2 minutes to find our way out. This is looking good. Looking good. Oh, we're out. Okay. Whew. Hardcore mode with laser cannon mod on the Cyclops. That was fun for me. Nice. I like the Cyclops, but I prefer base spamming and swimming with the glider. Really? Watching a speed run is totally worth your time, even if you don't want to do it yourself. That's fair. You could probably do a lot of learning, D. Meyer. All right, we're alive. We're alive, we're out, and is that a different colored bone shark? No, it's not. It just was the lighting. There's an enzyme peeper. We already have one back home. What we need... Oh, get out of here, stupid bone shark. I will kill you. I will kill you. I will cut you up. Now, one of the reasons we are sitting around here looking around in the mushroom forest is because you often find the power transmitter in the mushroom forest. It's one of the best places to find it. And while I am not going to be building the Cyclops for any other reason than to build the one critical component you need for your escape rocket, you do need the Cyclops. So, you know, we will pick up some Cyclops pieces around here too. Okay, may as well go over and scan. Okay, we'll fix you up first off. We'll get a common bulb bush. And munch, 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 because that is worth a lot of water, those bulb bushes. We are going to get an extra one, and again, if you know, you know. We'll get the ruby. If you don't like the Cyclops, maybe try the Archon mod. I love the Cyclops, though. I'm playing specifically without the Cyclops so that I end up doing a slower playthrough. Slower playthrough. That's really all the goal was. No Cyclops. We'll just do a lot of stomping. But we're actually finally going to get ourselves a prawn. So... we were short on lithium. Right now I only have 3 lithium. I expected to find more lithium actually around this mushroom forest, but I think it's the other mushroom forest where all the lithium is hiding out. So let's do this. Let's go. Let's turn on the beacon for high priority passenger Yoki Kasar. We'll get rid of this. We're done with that habitat anyway. Yoki Kasar, how far are you? Yeah, you're 1,500 meters away. I'm going to say that the other mushroom forest is probably going to be the one that we really want. So what is the Archon mod? What happens with the Archon mod? Now, I have a sibling that also plays a lot of Subnautica and loves the mods for bigger inventory, stuff like that. That just makes it more enjoyable for them. I am running a non... Ooh, a wreck. I'm running a non-modded playthrough at the moment. Completely non-modded. This is just standard downloaded. And what is here? If you stumble across a wreck, you guys, you've got to actually stop and take a look around, don't you think? Uh-huh. Look at that. There's something right there. I don't suppose I can actually get in from this angle. Probably not. So since we can't get in from that angle, we know that that's somewhere that we want to find. All right, let's get our Pathfinder tool. Womp. Got to stop at a wreck, even if it's one you already visited. Yeah! Let's get air. And I thought I saw an entrance over here. There we go. We already have both of those pots. Ooh, it's a battery charger fragment. Ooh. What a great piece of technology that is. Uh-huh. Oh, well. That was useless. Did I make a wrong turn? Looking around, looking around. Can't get in there. Literally can pop in there. We already have that. The heck was that? Oh, it's right there. We're supposed to go that way. It was your mama. Hey, it's another Natural Selection 2 poster. Basic plant pot. Ooh, the plant shelf.
New blueprint acquired.
I like the plant shelf.
New blueprint acquired.
We'll cut open the door, and after we cut open the door, we will absolutely go back, get an extra breath of air. Nice. And we'll just, drop one of those in there too. We'll recharge a little bit. The whole taking extra tanks thing is not something I've ever gotten into, but that's really something I should look into, isn't it? Whoop, went the wrong way. Nyom. Battery charger, because titanium. More water, and that's what we were looking for. What is it? Lightweight, high-capacity tank. Boo! We already have that. I thought it was going to be something cool. I feel robbed. Robbed! Ooh, what's in here? Nothing. Nothing is in here. It is just a shaft to nowhere. Oh, no, it isn't. It is a shaft to somewhere. Okay. Well, then I guess we better... Hoop. There we go. Hey, there's another piece of tech right there. Anything that we haven't gotten yet? Vehicle upgrade console. Okay, that's cool. If we didn't have it already, that would be awesome. But we do have it already. What else have we got? Laser cutter. Yeah, we've got no laser cutter. I've never seen a laser cutter before in my life. Or mobile vehicle bay. Or more laser cutter. Come on, let me scan it. Not gonna let me scan it? Fine, I don't care. Not really. All that titanium. Well, our pockets are full. Okay, good enough. Well, I'm gonna say that we have completed this wreck. This wreck is good enough for me. That is some good ambiance. Okay, we will put the seed around. You know what? Let's take the seed out of there. Put the seed in there. That way this saddlebag can be all about the titanium. All right, now our pockets are in good shape again.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Indeed. I don't know if I've actually ever visited that wreck in all of my consecutive playthroughs of this game. That wreck was completely unfamiliar to me. Oh look, a piece of sea moth. We better scan it. And I think that's a spadefish egg? I don't know. No, not a spadefish. I mean, maybe a spadefish. I don't know. I do like how the game has redundancy locations to unlock tech, making it so there's not one path to progress. That is true. That is definitely true. And the randomized loot locations are really nice. Like, we actually had a really difficult time finding the propulsion cannon in this particular playthrough. That's one of the biggest barriers that we had yesterday. Wait a second. I think BPAT just said that there was a different shape, but other than that, the same. You can have 2 docking stations, so you can dock with the sea moth and the prawn. That would be amazing. Jay! Hello, Jay! How's Jay White Store today? Jay White Store. Good to see you, Jay. I hope you're doing well. Hope you're doing better than well. I hope you are fantastic. Red Kelp Zone. Did I go driving right past Rex and not even pay attention? Great! How are you? Happy holidays! I'm doing just peachy, Jay. Just peachy. We're having the relaxing, cozy run of Subnautica right now. We've met tons of new people. We've had lots of people showing all their love for this fantastic game. It's been very good. Actually, we've also had a lot of people throwing in all kinds of fantastic love for the channel too, which has just been amazing. Amazing. So I'm having a great day, Jay. A great day, Jay. I like that. That rolls right off the tongue. It's a great day, Jay. It's a great day. It's on Nexus Mods. Nexus Mods. What did I read about Nexus Mods recently? Is the person who was in charge of Nexus Mods, did they give it up? I think it was something I read. Oh, we've already got a bone shark egg. We don't need another bone shark egg. It's been a W kind of day. You are absolutely correct there, Jay. Absolutely correct. We've seen from some other amazing streamers. We've seen the Rex Bellator. We've seen Dirt Internetser. We've seen Lith. It's been a good day. It's been a good day. I'm probably missing other awesome streamers just because my brain is Swiss cheesing on me, but you know how it is. You know how it is. Don't need that egg. There's some copper. Copper. Wow, lots of copper. You know what? That's worth a beacon. Copper mine. Some people don't like Nexus mods. I'm not surprised about that. I know that let's go with when it comes to XCOM 2, that's where the racier mods live. So mods that you will generally not find on my channel. If Kilopixel's brain is Swiss cheese, we should get it out as soon as possible and put it to good use. Swiss? No, Jarlsberg. You know, I'm not gonna lie. When it comes to food and food preferences, nobody is wrong. Unless you say, this is the absolute best, objectively. No, it's always subjective. Food taste is always subjective. I'm sure that there's somebody out there who says that, you know, liver is better than steak, but I will fight that person till the day I die. Be like, no, steak is better. Give me the steak. Don't play the Death Run mod. It makes everything need harder to find resources. I need lithium for everything. It sucks. Love liver, but steak is the best. Steak is the best. See, there's a lot of people out there that don't even like liver. Now, me, I am utterly carnivorous. So, yes, I eat liver. I like liver. Also, I like onions. So the standard liver, onions, and gravy, yes, I am on board. Game is very old. That's the reason majority of good mods are there, sadly, and not a lot updated for a while, but some individuals are. I guess Subnautica fans. I don't like Nexus mods. They move from simple mod download to a launcher login. Ah. Launcher login.
Steak a while and lesion. We in the horrid room know that liver and onions is peak cuisine. It keeps evil at bay, along with a sizable portion of the population.
Rex. Steak a while and listen. Way to Diablo up the steak versus liver debate. I love that. The launcher is optional. Also, the login is only needed for adult content mods. Oh. I guess that makes sense. Gating the racier mods behind a login. I can't say I've got a problem with that. There it is. That's the egg we were looking for. Come on out. Go on in. Are all the saddlebags full? I think all the saddlebags are full. Nope, we can still drop in a little bit more there. Hey, I wasn't dropping it. I was trying to transfer containers. Do you mind? There we go. Great. Now I'm hungry. You're welcome, Jay. Okay, here's the hot take on Christmas meals. All right, and this is, I say this every year, and everybody mocks me for it. Are you ready? Are you ready? My hot take on Christmas meals. Eat what you enjoy. And for me, I would rather have hot dogs and crisps or chips, depending on where you're from, than a turkey dinner. I find that there is as much camaraderie, if not more, over a fire and a hot dog than there is with a turkey dinner. And I actually enjoy the flavor of hot dogs more than I enjoy turkey. Sundmark, hi! People are also snarky about Nexus mods charging money optionally for access to content that isn't their own. My streamer friend, also your mom, does a sick Deckard Cain impersonation like it's uncannily accurate. Stay a while and listen. I can't do it. Can't do it. I can't do it. Some mod authors have complained about not being able to pull down the version of a mod on Nexus mods or having difficulty getting a new version up. However, mileage varies. These are all interesting things that I'm actually not aware of. So we're out here about in the mushroom forest, getting back on task. We're picking up lithium as we see it, definitely some shale. And aside from the lithium and the shale, we are hoping to stumble across Cyclops pieces, not to build, but actually to... We have to build it eventually, because to beat the game, you do need the Cyclops, which sucks. Sucks. What are you going to do? Ah, there's more lithium. Boop. And shale. Shale is good. Folks, ads are coming in 1 minute. Those of you who are not subbed, I don't know if it's even possible for anybody to not be subbed with this channel right now, considering how many people have thrown out the gift subs these last few days. And the amazing generosity of this community. So, but if you are not subbed, you have ads coming in. They're going to be here. You get 3 minutes of ads because we want you to be able to watch for an hour without being bothered by ads. Ooh, and there's a lithium mine. There's the lithium mine. So we're going to beacon that one too. So we've got the copper mine and we've got the lithium mine. There it is. Do not think Kilopixel will be on when I come back. See you guys later on. Have fun. Hum's leaving. Hum, thank you for being here. Thank you for your gifted subs today. Hum, I hope that you have a great one. Did I say an hour of ads? No, I want an hour of playtime. Hour of playtime with no ads. Little Blue Mando, hey! Little Blue Mando is here too. Does anyone remember the BG modding kerfuffle with Cassandra? Nexus Mods is infinitely better. I don't know that one, Bjorn. Yeah, I need my food. I'm planning to be streaming for a while, Hom, so it's up to you as to whether or not you want to come back. I'm literally have nothing on my calendar at the moment. So unless my lovely wife and daughter appear, I'll be streaming for a while. So feel free to return if you like. Feel free to have a great day, though, whatever it is that you end up and whatever it is that you are doing. It's always good to see you, Hom. Always good to see you. Currently on work break for a minute. Busier than I would like for the day after Christmas. Lil Blue Mando, would you mind telling me, perhaps, what it is that you do? I am curious now. Okie dokie, we will see, but bye-bye for now. Take care, Hom. Have all the best day. All the best day. When do you plan to stream the Dirty Santa game? I really probably should make that a thing, shouldn't I?
New blueprint acquired.
You know what, Panny? Let's do it tomorrow. Let's do it tomorrow. We'll make tomorrow a retro day. We'll do, because tomorrow is Saturday. Normally we stream Saturday Night Nostalgia. So why don't we do the Dirty Santa retro game tomorrow? And after we beat that game, because as a Super Nintendo game, it'll be beatable. We will be able to beat that game in one day. For those that don't know, I was part of Internetser's channel the one day, and we did a Dirty Retro Santa gift exchange. And the rule was you had to play it for at least an hour. But the game that I ended up with was the Super Nintendo game ActRaiser. So we'll do ActRaiser tomorrow. And I love ActRaiser. It is a side scroller and also city building sim. So I believe we can beat it in about, I want to say 6 hours. But I am excited for stream tonight. Got a new Lego set for Christmas to build. Oh, very nice. Penny, can I please have a shout out for Mando? Mando streams too. I actually know Mando, I believe, through Sophisticated Toddler. Sophisticated Toddler. Mando does all the hanging out with Sophie. Yo, that is awesome. Sushi Drew beat Die Hard 2 days ago, and it was hype. Nice. Aw, shucks. A shout out for the Mando. A little blue Mando. Tell me, do you have a little blue mask that you wear that's a Mandalorian helmet? I need to know. Anyone who doesn't love ActRaiser doesn't get apple crumble from me. ActRaiser is such a good game. I love ActRaiser. Now, the fun thing is that during the Dirty Retro game, I love ActRaiser. I love it so much. It was the game that I actually put in. So I ended up taking home my own game that I put into the gift exchange. But Sushi didn't want it because it's already on Sushi's list to play. So Sushi is going to play it in the future. And so I was like, you know what? I'll take pity on you, Sushi. I will play I will play the game that I put in just for you. Ooh, this is important stuff, you guys. We accidentally stumbled across the next biome. Yep, I have a full Mando armor and I have had for over 10 years. Mando, that's awesome! Do you ever stream in the full Mando armor? Do you have a camera? Hello, Deep Shroom. Oh, that's not a biter. That's a different biter. Ow. Blood vines. Well, what we're gonna do first, because the Dirty Retro Santa Zorro was specifically for... And our pockets are full. That freaking sucks. Ugh. Okay, so if we go... So it's south to Yoki's range. So if we go north from Yoki, we'll find this spot again. Okay, cool. I have pics and shared in various discords. Cool. Is it Beskar armor? Sundmark wants to know. It was tough for me to decide what to steal. ActRaiser would have been second place for me. Oh, nice, Inter. Nice. Oh, Azazel says, only reposting because chat got busy. Feel free to tell me if I'm being an annoyance. Killa, I have another game for you. I bought it the other day and I think you'd enjoy it. Azazel, you're never annoying. I don't think you've ever been annoying. Tell me. Tell me, Azazel. I'm sorry I missed it. What do you got for me, Azazel? So everybody out there, just so that you know, if I do miss your chat, Ooh, I'm thirsty. Let's go home. Let's go home. I think we have enough stuff to build the prawn anyway. Okay. So, two things. Number one, chat does get busy, and I love trying to chat. But if I miss your chat, please just do your message again. I will do my best to respond to you. Second, I was talking about... What was I talking? Wow, I got squirreled. Squirreled! I've lost it. I've lost it. Oh, it was Zorro. Playing the remake you have. It'd be fun to watch. So what we're going to do first, Zorro, is we're going to play the original Dirty Retro Santa ActRaiser 2 first. If people enjoy that game, then we will play the remake and the remaster, the other version, after that. So that could be fun. That could be a lot of fun. Now the remaster has gotten love and it's gotten hate. So it does hang on to a lot of the gameplay, not all of it. It loses some of the sound effects. You can run the old music or you can run the remastered music, which is cool. But they also added in this weird kind of tower defense mode that people either really like or really hate. So I passed a chest because my pockets are completely full. The saddlebags on the Pantymobile are full. My inventory is full. I can't pick up a thing. I cannot pick up a single other thing. It's called the Altars. I know the Altars. Exploring an alien planet on this bizarre, wheel contraption that you can do some base building in, and you clone yourself to have different, skills and abilities. Let's see. It's a survival crafting base builder type, but the whole thing is you're suddenly the last man alive on your team, and your mobile base needs multiple people in order to run, so it forces you to make alternate versions of yourself, makes you go back and change a life decision your character made to make an alternate version of yourself off that decision. The need more pockets in 2026. There is a mod for that. Opinions are mixed? Must be good then. There's the overwhelmingly positive games like Subnautica here. There are games that have the mixed opinion that, quite frankly, I love, others have not. People are like, no, that game is terrible. That game is straight trash. Okay, we need to put... You know what we need? We need to put our base builder on. Where's our base builder? There it is. We need more lockers. Clearly another locker. We need a spot for the blood oil. And our lithium.
Seek
There it
food
is.
immediately.
Lithium. Oh no, Siri thinks we're gonna die. Siri doesn't know.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Alright, we've got some eggs. So first up, let's drop this egg. Drop that. Let's get our cuttlefish out. Our first cuttlefish. I think there's at least 3 different cuttlefish that you can get in this game. At least 3. We still have the enzyme peeper. Yes, the enzyme peeper is still doing fine, keeping us clean. Let's grab a spadefish or 2. Let's grab a peeper. And a Reggie. Maybe a Reggie. There we go. That'll be lunch. Yeah, alters. Yeah, they're not clones. They're not just clones. They're alternate reality versions of yourself. Ooh. Killa played it in Discord a long while ago, and it was a very good watch. Oh! You're talking about the ActRaiser remake. Yes, Zorro. I did. I was messing around with it. Let's have some lunch. We're gonna have some peeper. And we're gonna have some cooked Reggie. And we're gonna have some spadefish. And we're gonna have some... I grabbed the hoopfish? No! I didn't want to grab the hoopfish, and I cooked it before I realized what I was doing. No! Oh no. The hoopfish was pretty, and there's only one hoopfish in there now. There's too many spadefish in there. Spadefish. Come out, spadefish. Spadefish, spadefish. Spadefish breed like rabbits. Okay. I'm a monster. But we are not going to eat them. We're not hungry. We're going to release all these spadefish out here. Bye, spadefish. There, it's part of our conservation efforts. Oh, the ads have started. Is there even anybody left who is stuck in ads now? I don't even know if that's possible. The amazing generosity of this community has made it so it's just... I find it difficult to comprehend that there might be people out there that are seeing ads. Okay, we got the natural selection poster in here. Let's put an extra natural selection poster in here for Panny's room, right? Right? There we go. Thank you, Panny. Panny, no ads. No ads for BPAT. Ads, D's, nuts. Right, D. Meyer? Ah, natural selection 2. Doubled up. Doubled up for Panny's room. I saw somebody who wasn't subbed. Ah, Panny. Panny being awesome as Panny often does. Panny, you're awesome and amazing. And we need to go get more eggs. More creature eggs, right? Also, we need to go up on the roof. Let's go up on the roof. Look at that. Our creep vines have started to make their own creep seeds. So we can take that out. We can grab a seed cluster. And we can turn around and put the seed cluster in. Now we've got 4 creep vines and deep shrooms. And we can have 8 deep shrooms over here. So we're going to put in 1, 2, 3, 4. Excellent, excellent. Don't think you can plant the fungal samples. You can't. No, that's too bad. I can't gift any more this year. Sundmark, you have gifted so many. Thank you, Sundmark, for being awesome. You have gifted so many. So many. Thank you, Sundmark, for all that you have done, all the support that you have shown, all the love to the channel overall. And then... Jay is paying forward the gift from Mr. Clean to Inter. Inter is subbed. Inter gets no ads. Thank you, Jay. All right. Ads are over. The threat of ads is also over. Okay, let's do that. How many eggs can we open at a time? Will this particular alien containment unit, will it hold them all? All right, so we should hopefully get a jelly ray. We should get a, I think that one is a stalker. I think that one is a bone shark. I think this one might be a spadefish, you guys, in which case we're just gonna have to farm the spadefish right out of the tank because they just breed like crazy. Somebody made a comment about cuttlefish before. Huh, Canadians saying it like cuttlefish. Come here, fishy, give me a cuddle. Interesting. How would you say it then, Shug? I'm curious to hear how an Australian would say cuttlefish. I like cuddles, so, I mean, cuddles are great. Especially cuddles with Becklin. And none of you get to have cuddles with Becklin, but I do. Cuddles with Becklin are the best. Also, cuddles with the daughters, Lanieri and Lootbug. Those are also amazing and awesome. I love hanging out with the kiddos. Cuddles on the couch while we watch a movie. Hard tea. Cuttlefish. But you see, that's because this is not a cuttlefish. This is a cuttlefish. You actually don't get to see it yet. But this one is a D. This one is definitely a D. So the cuttlefish is a different thing. That's actually a species that exists here on Earth. So that's a different animal. Hey, boss, I want to play Subnautica, but should I start with the first or the second Subnautica? Call me filthy. Welcome here. Call me filthy. Absolutely start with the first one. Below Zero is not as good in my estimation as the first one. The first one is better. Most people who play both prefer the first game. Play the first game. Call me filthy is followed. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. But I have my own girlfriend and 6, count them, 6 cuddling doggos. You know what? I might be jealous of you right now for the cuddling doggos, Coviers. I hope that your cuddles with your girlfriend are awesome and as amazing as the cuddles that I get to have with Becklin and my daughters, because those are baller. Thank you for the advice. What's your favorite survival game ever? This one. This game right here. I actually don't play that many survival games. And this game it gets past all of my anti-survival game filters. I love this game. You've got your fabricator here, which is essentially your crafting easy bake oven. You get fun vehicles that you can customize. That's why we have a bright pink Pantymobile here. The vehicles in this game are so much more fun than the vehicles in the second game. Other saddlebag. All right, we have emptied all of the saddlebags. I love the futuristic tech in this one. I'm definitely a sci-fi nut. Call me filthy, for sure. When I played this game originally, Filthy, I actually... Call me Filthy. I'm just going to call you Filthy. Filthy, the first time I played this game, I had it in my library. I'd gotten it for free, and I was like, I should see what all the hype's about. I think Panny said that it was really good. And so I went, I tried it. I was hooked in less than 5 minutes. 5 minutes. Propose the actual Panny mod. Ooh, so you're saying an actual Panny mod. So it automatically turns your Pantymobile or your Seamoth into a Pantymobile, perhaps? Or returns all your vehicles into varying grades of Pantymobile. That could be funny. Let's recharge the batteries. 1, 2, 3, New battery. New battery. New battery. Anything else need new batteries in here? Yes, our flashlight needs a new battery. Well, that's what you get for trusting Panny this game. I know, right? What was I thinking? Oh, wait. I was thinking that Panny is awesome and Panny would give good advice. And I have not regretted it. Not regretted it. Hey, Filthy, check it out. I've got a lightsaber. It's a little lightsaber shiv, but it's a lightsaber. There's my pet sand shark. Hi, pet sand shark. Look at you playing nice with all of the other critters. Look at my awesome aquarium. I have grown this aquarium. I have selected the plants along the base. We have selected the life forms that are in here. The Reggies are breeding now, out of control. That's awesome. Reggie is good eating. We need to find another hoopfish. So if you guys see me drive past another hoopfish, let me know. We need to have a breeding pair for the hoopfish. It's like 70% off right now. Oh, very nice. Batteries are recharged. Take the batteries out. We're getting to that portion of the game where battery power is just not even a thing anymore. Which is just fine. Just fine. Boop, 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 boop. Okay, I think we might actually have all the stuff that we need to make the prawns. So, let's start with the prawn. We only need one enameled glass for the prawn. How many hours do I have in this game? Steam has me logged at... I didn't bring the glass. Ha! Steam has me logged at about 370 hours in this game. But that does not include my time playing this game from the Epic Games. Epic Games, their very, very first free giveaway game was this game. That is where I played it originally, and I think I played it through 4 times on Epic before I ever touched it in... I was like, you know what? I got it for free. I'm buying it on Steam. They absolutely deserve my money. I love this game. Then I bought it here. I gifted it to people. I have recommended it to people. It's been good. Very good. Need to make some plasteel, friends. We need to make some plasteel. We need 2 units of plasteel. The game that actually has the longest hours logged of any game ever that I have played is probably World of Warcraft overall. I don't play WoW anymore, but I do have tons of hours in there. As a ridiculous alcoholic. Second most logged hours in a game is going to be Elite Dangerous. He became the ambassador for Subnautica to the UN. Favorite Bond film? Go. Favorite Bond film? I want to say Sensation. I'm going to go with You Only Live Twice, Sean Connery. It's got rockets, it's got ninjas, and it's got a cool base inside of a volcano. Doesn't that also have Little Nelly? Didn't it also, wasn't it You Only Live Twice also have Little Nelly? I will start my journey now. Thank you, boss. You are welcome, Filthy. Enjoy. Gotta have a volcano base. Just look at The Incredibles, right? And Incredibles is probably my top pick for a Pixar movie. You nailed it right there. With all of the toxic dad stories, you know, people that have dad issues in movies, I love that the story revolves around Mr. Incredible and his attempts to be a good father and a husband and a superhero. I love that. I love it so much. Plus, the characters in The Incredibles actually felt like they were characters. They felt like they were real with actual foibles. They actually, you know, had their own glitches. They had their own problems. They weren't just caricatures. I love the characterization so much of that family and the family dynamics. It's really refreshing to see positive father figures. Yes, Coviers, abso-friggin-lutely. Now, so for all that you see that people love, you know, like Toy Story and Cars and all of those, no. Pixar, my favorite is definitely Incredibles. Definitely. Also having a Bond get prosthetics to make him look Japanese, which failed epically. It's never-ending amusement for me. Good try, but please try again. So are you with me on that one, Sensation? A good pick, don't you think? You Only Live Twice, huh? Really good show. Definitely recommend that movie. So silly, so fun. Okay, what are we at? We need 2 diamonds, lead, and 2 aerogels. So, 2 diamonds. We need lead. And we need aerogel. We only have 1, so we better get a ruby. And we had better get ourselves a gel sack. There it is. Gel sack. Watch out. It's the gel sack. Perfect. Ladies and gentlemen, you asked for it. You need it. It's the prawn.
It is normal when first piloting a prawn suit to feel a sense of limitless power. Prawn operators receive weeks of training to counteract this phenomenon. You will have to make do with self-discipline.
Don't break the roof, prawn. Don't break the roof.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Yes. Woo! All right, we need to put... we're going to briefly displace the Pannymobile out of Panny's room.
Aboard, Captain.
Just briefly. Just briefly, Panny. You'll get your room back.
All systems online.
Okay. I missed the jump. I missed the jump. Thrusters, thrusters. All right. I am going to take the suggestion of Panny. Shuggity shug. There we are. Shuggity shug, as this has now been named for you. We know Panny's favorite colors. How would you like your Stomper to be colored? I would love to know. In the meantime, I need to know how to build the arms. Okay, what do we need? Benzene. Ooh, we do need benzene. Okay, well, we can do that. I know where to find that now. Yes, we do. So while Shug is potentially thinking of... Wait. I'm going to put it in chat, too. Just in case Shug was alt-tabbed into another screen and maybe missed. Very good. Okay, we need to go grab the panty. We're gonna go get some benzene. Benzene. Okay, first things first, we're gonna go out to Yoki Kasar. Now, if we head north, a little bit more north of Yoki Kasar's spot, that'll take us to the blood fields. Yes, the blood fields. The future man. I just love the name Shug. Ooh, it's a hoopfish! We found the hoopfish. Give it. Give it. Thank you. Now we can put the hoopfish back and have a breeding pair. It's good. Hoopfish? Where's our basketball? Ah, we don't have a hoverfish yet either. Let's get a hoverfish. If you see another hoverfish. There it is. Another hoverfish. 2 hoverfish. Perfect. Now, for the in-game universe, we're going to claim that the saddlebags out there are not pressure sealed. That's why that they survive. Yes, that's what we're going to say. The very fact that there's a hoopfish and no basketball fish in this game seems very fishy. Are you sure they're a breeding pair? Yes, Coviers, I am sure. I am a marine biologist, a certified marine biologist in the ways of Subnautica, and I know that they will breed if given the space, the time, and the conditions. It was a spadefish egg. Rude. There's the cuttlefish with a D. With a D, the cuttlefish with a D. Wait a minute. Wait a second. Coviers. I have realized that I have criminally overlooked something, Coviers. Coviers, you need to have a VIP label by your name. You've been here for such a long time and been such a good part of the community. We need to fix that. We need to fix that. Boop. Boop. There it is. Thanks, it is not required, though. I'm just here for the murder and murder-adjacent activities. It's never required, but I would like you to know that you are appreciated. And one of the ways that I am able to tell people that I am appreciated is I am able to give them the VIP tag. So, if you look, you have already suddenly, very suddenly, there is a pink diamond by your name. Just like that. It is that fast. Is there another cuttlefish egg here? There is! How many cuttlefish can we get in this game? So I'm already aware of 2, and we haven't even gotten the 2 most common ones. So there's at least 4 cuttlefish that I'm aware of in the game. I only have VIP because I have valuable immediate puns. Nice. Cuttlefish. Did I come out here without water? I came out here without water, didn't I? That's okay. We're not going to be out here for long. We're going this way. Pink Diamond Murder Mayhem. No water? Man, where would you even find water? Well, this is salt water. You don't want to just open up your mouth and start drinking water here. That would be bad. I'm having a sudden recollection that I actually also know where to find a different blood kelp forest. Down, 2 down each Yggdramush, 1 out west down a crater in the dunes, and 1 in an alien alcove that I'm never sure where to find, and 1 in the Degassi base. Okay, so there's 2 down the center of each mushroom forest? Really? Wow. Never heard anyone do it and complain about it, though. Do what? And complain about what? What is that? It's a time capsule! Ladies and gentlemen, let us see what somebody else has decided to give us. They gave us a cuttlefish. What else did they give us? The sea moss scanner, which we actually haven't even taken the time to build. Why don't we actually use that immediately?
Detecting multiple Leviathan class life forms in the region. Are you certain whatever you're doing is worth it?
And we're gonna put on the sonar. Boom. I want the saddlebags up top. I like the saddlebags up top. Oh, I did come out with water. Never mind. We got water, friends. Glug. Let's eat a Gary. Delicious, delicious Gary. And a spadefish? Come here. 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 I'm hungry. Taking Linieri to work. Bye, Becklin! Thank you for taking our daughter to work. Alright, well, I've clearly messed this up. So let's go to... I mean, there are wrecks out here. Yes, there's multiple Leviathan class out here, but we can outrun them. So... Ooh, the crater. What is that? A place? With a key? Did you guys know about this? Did you know about this place?
Welcome aboard, Captain.
The Subnautica is a static map. The resources that are found on them are generated every time. There are certain guaranteed places to find certain resources, but by and large, the procedural generation comes from where your resources are found. But it's such a huge map that you can find stuff like this without even knowing what it is or where it is. So we need to start carrying a key. Jared! Hi, Jared! Jared, do you know about this sudden cave with an extra key? It's by the giant crater, which is, I don't know, northwest, I guess, of the Yoki. How am I? I'm good. I'm good. We built a prawn. Yes, this is Senori Kappa or something. Might be beta. We're up to 3 cuttlefish. Also, we didn't read the capsule message. Let's read the capsule message, shall we? Data bank. We found another time capsule. There it is. After all of hours I spent on this planet, there's one thing I was sure for certain. You must always have a place to come back. Is it your escape pod, your habitat, or Earth? That's up to you. Best regards, your fellow survivor, Cataboom. P.S. Please, try not to feed the Leviathans with your dead body. They are already too big. Francie! Francie! How's it going? Oh, Sanctuary. Got it. I got it, Jared. You bet. Sanctuary Kappa or Sanctuary Beta. Sounds really good, Jared. The terrain geology is 100% the same. Then each biome has a limited set amount of resources that can spawn in set locations, but each time you change location, they shuffle around the biome, so they seem to respawn. Got it. See, Bjorn knows more than me. Now, I feel that there is a wreck nearby this crater. We can hear the Reaper. Killer doesn't fear the Reaper. Oh, that's the shelf. Okay, that's the edge. You know you can use peepers as meat shields against the Leviathans. If you have at least 4 in your inventory, it will take 2 to 4 of them if you're holding it out in your hand instead of attacking. What? No, I didn't know that, Rapid Strike. That's hilarious. That's awesome. Is that silver? I think that's silver. Silver! A little bit of AG. Stupid crab squid. I hate you. I don't have a stasis rifle yet, so we're not going to fight you. Oh, but we've accidentally found another blood kelp forest, so let's just go this way. Sure. Oh my goodness, it's another crab squid that's clipping in through the terrain. Rude. I don't like you. Do. Stupid crab squids. Quartz and blood oil. Ooh. And ghost weed. If you know, you know. Where are you, crab squid? I didn't get the ghost weed. There it is. There it is. Hey, stop picking on Penny. Stop picking on Penny. Yeah, you run. You better run. Come back, we'll kill you. We'll kill you! Crabby boys only have like 500 health, so they're easy to kill, even if you only have without the rifle. Fair. I can't remember how many benzene you need to finish the game. It's like 9, maybe? You know, you don't need that much blood oil. Not really. Ahmed puppet, I kill you! Indeed. You know, that's one of his most popular puppets, Jeff Dunham's most popular puppets, and it gets him in more trouble than anything else because it is obviously A, racist, and B, he's a terrorist, so yeah. It's kind of funny that it's his most popular, but most controversial. The jalapeno on a steak. 0. It's 3 mushrooms is the minimum requirements to beat the game. Got it. I like to buy the extra things. Like, I like to have the reinforced dive suit, Jared. I also like to have the grappling arm for the prawn. So that's at least 6. At least 6 blood oil, which we have. How are we doing? We've got enough room in our pockets for some more quartz if we want. Quartz is always in short supply for us. Jalapeno on a steak. On a steak! The jalapeno on the stick is usually played against, which one is it? The purple one. What's the purple puppet's name? Peanut, yes. Where's my subscriber badge? I just realized it's not showing up for me. I see it. It's a little black cap, a little black ball cap. So if you mouse over your name, Rapid Strike, it's hard to see. I grant you it's hard to see. I've been debating actually redoing my subscriber badges for precisely that reason. I remember Achman and Jeff while I was in Iraq. We loved it way more than was likely appropriate. Fair. That's fair. Fair, Coviers. Oh my, we've discovered a bone shark egg. We found a stalker. There's the jelly ray. I know where we're coming up. Mm-hmm. Sorry, Kilopixel nodded off. A nice cobalt blue with yellow highlights, please. Nice, Shug. Nice. We're on our way back to base right now. Perfect timing to come back and tell us what colors you're looking for. Did I get the sanctuary in the blood kelp zone too? I did not. I went out with not enough beacons. Also, I haven't been watching the terrain. We should be watching for more wrecks, because we still need the stasis rifle. You don't usually get the stasis rifle from this one. This one usually has bioreactor, but we've had bioreactor for ages. A cobalt blue. I'll try for a cobalt blue. Have to see. And if you're nodding off, go get some sleep, Shug, my friend. Please go get some sleep. If you get to sleep, I think that you actually... I don't know. You're up at hours I do not understand for your side of the world. I don't know how or when you sleep, but if you need to sleep, please go relax and sleep. Enjoy. Enjoy the rest. Bacon and eggs. I would love me some bacon and eggs. Oh, wait. Can't eat eggs. I'm allergic. Boo! I would also love some bacon and eggs. Look at that. We're on our way to the Shuggity Shug. But I've forgotten more inappropriate jokes than most people will learn in their entire lives. Okay. Right now, Shug is... the Shuggity Shug is borrowing the Panty Mobile's room. After we finish customizing the Shuggity Shug, we will absolutely give Panty back the Panty room. Let's make some blood oil into benzene. The Shug Marine. We all live in a cobalt blue Shug Marine. What about condor eggs? Those are not Joanna's eggs! Hi, Mufasa! Mufasa! Mufasa, Mufasa, Mufasa! You know what? No, we'll keep the ghost weed in this one. We all live in a yellow Shug Marine. Alrighty. The Shuggity Shug. Cobalt blue. Let's see what we can do about cobalt blue. First, we bring the color up. Cobalt blue. So I always associate cobalt blue as not being the full deep blue, but being a little bit lighter. And then the stripe is got to be yellow. Yellow highlights. What about your interior, Shug? What do you want the interior to be? And I think a bright green. Oh yeah. Bright green on the name. Shuggity shug. Can you guess the movie the line was from? What about condor eggs? Those are not Joanna's eggs. No, Mufasa, I can't. Ikari knows it, so Ikari, give it to us, Ikari. It's a Disney movie? Those are not Joanna's eggs. Really? In the absence of a response from Shug, we're going to go for the gold interior. Gold interior. Rescuers Down Under. Oh my goodness. I think I've seen that movie once when I was like 10. It was criminally underrated. I do remember that. It's hard to find now. Very nice. Very nice. My only memory of that movie is Joanna holding the eggs outside her mouth with her tongue while showing that there was nothing in her mouth. By the way, Killa, my Super Destroyer's name is Mother of Audacity. Nice! That's from Helldivers 2, right, Corky? One of my favorites with the giant eagle. Maybe we should put the flagrantly giant pink, hot pink interior. Shug, I haven't heard from you on what you would like on the interior of your Stomper to be. We could make it surgically white. We can make it brilliantly bright green. Amazingly panty pink. Super red. Very black. Black is my soul. Okay. In the meantime, we need to empty some pockets off the Pantymobile. Wow, I came home with like a ton of blood oil. Like way too much blood oil, really. No wonder my pockets were so full. Blood oil to benzene. Blood oil to benzene. We have more of that. We have more of that one. We got 4 benzenes now. You gonna plant any deep shrooms or blood oil? I don't think you can plant blood oil without a mod. Where's our cuttlefish? You can? Well then, let's go plant a blood oil. I don't think I've ever done that. Let's do it. You can. I only ever carry one home. Crimson Gray. Hi, Crimson. Welcome. I think we still have 1 blood oil left. We do. Let's plant it. Hup. And in answer to yes, there it is, your deep shrooms. Boop. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Whoop. Look at it. Look at it, it's so cute. The blood vine. Awesome. I love it. I love it. I love it so much. Creep vines are doing well. The gel sacks are doing well. Alrighty. Nice. I know you're well versed, but I was surprised you didn't try it. I'm well versed in all the customs. I have no need for a protocol droid. Of course you haven't, sir. Not in an environment such as this. That is why I have been programmed. What I really need is a droid that understands the binary language of moisture evaporators. Sir, my first job was programming binary load lifters, very similar to your evaporators in most respects. Can you speak Bocce? Of course I can, sir. It's like a second language to me. Yeah, right, shut up. I'll take this one. Sorry, friends. Hee hee. Shuggity shug. Docked. Were you trying to plant clippings like Creepvine? I might have, Jared. I might have. I don't think I ever tried blood oil before. It just never popped into my head. I don't recognize that movie at all. What was it? A Doctor Who episode? Nice. Very nice. All right. Assembled. Wait a minute. Where is it? That's what I thought. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Give it. Give it. Give it. Give it. Give it. Oh, so close. What else do we need? I think we need diamonds. 2 diamonds, 2 titanium. Let's do it. 1, 2. 1, 2. Are you aware of the most rare item in the game? Are you talking about the still suit? The purple pine cone, as people call it. The purple pine cone. Then no, potentially not, Jared. The background will tell you if you can plant it. Green indoor, purple exterior. Nice. I appreciate that, Crimson, very much. Look at that, everybody. We finished recharging all of our batteries. We'll drop that in there. Ooh, we should put that storage module on the Shuggity Shug. The cone is super rare and weird. What does the cone do? Saltapod, it's at the bottom of mushrooms. Wait, what? Where's our cuttlefish? There's our cuttlefish. Come here, cuttlefish. And we may as well drop another one. Whoop. We'll breed an extra. Whoop. We're gonna drop you right by the beacon, little cuttlefish. Hello, cuttlefish. I saw someone break the interaction on cuttlefish. You can pick them back up. Oh, interesting. Okay, quick question for Shug, and I'm going to go through type. Okay, next up. We're still working on... Wow, I've got things pinned on my blueprints I just don't need. Can't have the prawn jumpsuit upgrade. We don't have crystallized sulfur yet. We don't have polyaniline. We could have polyaniline, but we don't have kyanite. Jugs blue, abadi, abadai, and abadi, abadai. I need a drink of water. Oh. All right, who's overbreeding? The boomerang fish are overbreeding. We'll eat a Reggie. We've got lots of Reggies. We'll eat boomerang. Still have one too many spadefish. Time for some noms. Still thirsty. A little surprised by that. Okay, we need 1 lithium. Boop. We need 5 titanium. And we need an advanced wiring kit. Oh dear, we are silverless. We are silverless. That's bad. We're gonna need a gold. We're gonna need a couple of coppers. Maybe extra copper? I don't remember. Been a while since I've made an advanced wiring kit. We didn't get the table coral. 2 table corals. And gold. More gold. Compute a chip. And advanced wiring kit. Okay. So we're not out of silver yet, but we're close. And we drop the gold off, and we drop the copper off. And we can go build the grappling hook, which is the arguably most fun attachment to attach to the Shuggity Shug. We need to go out wrecking, though, because we have no drill arm. And the prawn without a drill arm is just not a thing. Shouldn't be a thing, anyway. 1, 2, 3. Very good. We're gonna fall. It's most of a prawn. It is. It's most of a prawn. Shug, I asked if is this a close enough blue? The yellow I don't like. It doesn't work. It's not working for me, but I got it as yellow as I could on the stripe, and it's coming out almost like a gray or a green. I don't know. The blue is good? Okay. For the interior, we went for black. Just straight black, unless you've got a suggestion for your interior. We need to leave the egg behind of the extra. We'll leave the extra cuttlefish behind. Don't worry too much about the yellow. It might look better once it's out and stomping around. Let's take a look.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Spider Shug, does whatever a Spider Shug can. Do, 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 do. Panny, we gotta go wrecking. We've gotta go wrecking again. We gotta wreck it.
All systems online.
See, it's not bad. I love the brilliantly green name, though. That's amazing. I like the black interior. I think the black interiors are too dark. I'd go the complete opposite and request bright white. The sterile white. Just for fun. Now, hear me out on this one, Shug. What do you think of flagrantly neon green? That doesn't really work as a neon green either. It's tinted. It's got a tinted color. That's the issue. No, not neon green interior. No. I was talking about the stripe. We've made your interior as white as it can be. And I think that's as yellow as we'll be able to get. It's not bad. It's not bad. I love that you can sit there and hang with the grappling hook and recharge. All right. Prawn poster, prawn bay. Boom. Nothing is docked. Woo! Now, we could go make an extra vehicle upgrade console. That wouldn't be a bad thing. We could have a vehicle upgrade console for each side. In the meantime, we're going hunting for a wreck. Jared, you asked where my base was. My base is this landmark. This little piece of red kelp right here that this kind of trails in. It's right on the edge of red kelp. It's right on the edge of having some creep vine. And it's right on the edge of this over here, and it's not super far from anything. It's actually really close to jelly shroom. You can actually hop down jelly shroom right over here. So I love this spot. West Bank then, there you go. This looks promising. Thought I remembered a little cave like this, or a little valley rather, that had a wreck nearby it. Maybe, possibly. Ooh. We can have membrane. Membrane in the aquarium, of course. I love the membrane tree. The membrane tree looks amazing. And we can scan these guys, of course. Anchor pods. Does it contain insanity? The definition of insanity is repeating the same action and expecting different results. Who said that? Insane in the membrane. Oh, I was absolute. Actually, Jared, if you actually look it up, that has been debunked. It has been debunked that that quote is often attributed to Albert Einstein, but it has been debunked. Now, whether or not you believe the debunking, I don't know. Hey, it's a wreck! It's a wreck! It's right there. It's a wreck. I haven't played vanilla Subnautica in so long, I forgot how bright it is, even in the dark areas. Rapid, I love playing vanilla. I don't know why. I just never felt the need to mod this game. Look at that! Shug! Shug! We have found a piece of you. One would argue one of your most critical pieces. I have found a piece of the Shug. Is there another? There is! There it is! Shuggity shug shug shug. We have the prawn suit. A piece of the prawn, which we have named the Shuggity Shug. As such, we have found a piece of the Shuggity Shug. This one almost always has the drill arm. Nice. Now, let's actually go inside this wreck too. Oops, it's ads. It's ads! Sorry, Jared. Didn't get to warn you, Jared. Ooh, there's an entrance point right there. Let's grab the, Jared! Thank you for the follow. Thank you, thank you. Boop. All right. We'll put that on 3. There we go. Hup. Very good, very good. What are popular things that people like to mod Subnautica with? My sibling enjoys modding it with extra storage space, so that you see this screen here actually fills up the screen with more slots, so you can actually carry more things home. Auto sort inventories and things that allow you to pull fabs to pull from storage. Inventory tools, maps, multiplayer. Yeah. Oh, look at that. Hello? Cyclops docking bay repair module. Okay, that's really cool to have if we were going to build a Cyclops.
New blueprint acquired.
I mean, yes, we're going to build a Cyclops. Yes, we've been over this many times. We're going to build a Cyclops for the one piece of technology that we're required to end the game with, but that's it. Jared, now you said in your speed runs that you didn't need any vehicles to beat the game. Don't you need the Cyclops to end the game? Don't you need the Cyclops in order to finish? That's quite the broken little piece there. Ah, what's this? I think I'd like to go get some air. That's what I think. Need lunch? I think I am still dominantly okay. Thank you for asking, Becklin. Do you need me to stop streaming for any reason? That's a better question. Nope. All good here. Hello? what have we found? What have we found? Found a PDA.
Integrating new PDA data.
Can you get out through here? Yeah, you can. Straight out. Cool. Hup.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
And decide if you want leftover roast or crackers, cheese, and sausage. When should I ask again? I don't know, maybe an hour? Thank you, Becklin. You are awesome and amazing. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Cyclops Depth Module Mark 1.
New blueprint acquired.
Becklin, I think chat would like some cheese, please. Yes! Come over, everybody. We will have a charcuterie board of cheese, crackers, and sausage. I'm inviting chat over right now. Come visit, chat. Let's go. Let's have some food. It would be so much fun. Can you imagine? All the people from all over the world just zooming in on our house and then us feeding them. It would be a good time. Wow, so many drill arms. So many drill arms of the Shuggity Shug. And feeding them cheese. Mm-hmm. So many drill arm fragments. Yep, they definitely wanted us to have the drill arm here. This was the best wreck. Best wreck. You know what this means? This means it's time to go home and attach Shuggity Shug's left arm. And then we'll start stomping about. Actually, we should probably go to Degassi 500 meters before we do that. Second Degassi base. I still want the stasis rifle. We haven't found the stasis rifle yet. All right, well, I guess we're going wrecking still. I'm gonna wreck it. Maybe we should go stomping with the Shuggity Shug. Spidey across the landscape for a while, just for something different. Did I get the shield generator module too? Wait. Another module from there? We got Depth Module Mark 1, and we got Cyclops Repair Bay. I thought there were only 2 data vaults in that location. It would be deeper, says Crimson. Okay. Now, are we looking for a different wreck, or is there another data vault? Ooh, there's a scanner room piece. Wow! Even more drill arms. Just driving past all the drill arm fragments. So many drill arms. There's another large wreck right near here. Oh, feel free. Give me directions. Where do I go? In the meantime, let's nom a bladderfish. Nom. And some spadefish. Gotta call a spade a spade. Do we have a beacon for LifePod 19? Oh, LifePod 19 is Commander Keen. Okay, so LifePod 19. There we are. When you say Commander Keen, I do remember the old DOS game, but he actually is Second Officer Keen, so he actually is Commander Keen in the game, Shug. So I don't know if that was a shout out. West, southwest, and 430 meters. Okay. Oh, that's not a kilopixel joke. It's a game joke. I think it is. I don't know if they did it intentionally or not, but I'm going to say it was intentional. I genuinely thought I was getting deeper here. But no, I wasn't. I'm only 300 meters deep. Oh! Hi, friend. Aren't you cute? Oh, I was following Crimson Gray's direction, Jared. Now, maybe I've already missed what Crimson was trying to direct me towards. I see another vent. Only 300 meters deep, as though that's just a casual stroll through the kiddie pool. Right? Right? The sea treaders are the only other leviathans that are actually completely non-hostile. Let's get lower. Neat. Thermal. I've made it to a shelf, so I've probably missed the wreck we were trying to go for. So the Ghost Leviathan will be over here. So
entering ecological dead zone.
Yeah. I'm not actually going to the crater edge. Sorry. Oh, there it is. You hear it? That was the Ghost Leviathan. Wandering around and exploring. Thunk. Neat. Very gloomy. It's very gloomy out here. Okay, we're at Crater's Edge again. Ooh, what's this? That looks cool. Nice formation. Like a giant mushroom made out of rock. My sibling and I once did a challenge where we actually had to put a base in every single biome that we could find. We actually had a database, each of us, of figuring out which ones we had a biome, or which ones we had bases in. The rules were we had to have self-sustaining power, and it had to have a moon pool and a scanner room. Have we talked about how well the music in this game fits? Rapid. Couldn't agree more. It has been mentioned in the past, but it's always worth mentioning again. Simon Chilinsky was the composer of this one. Really, really good soundtrack. I definitely recommend the entire thing. Look at all of you out for the casual stroll. Giant tripods. Well, I feel that I have done a bad job of finding the wreck that either Jared or Crimson were trying to direct me towards. So, might need to go back north to spot it. I'll do north. North from the Sea Treaders. Well, you never went to LifePod 19, so I'm not mad. Well, we've been to LifePod 19 a couple of times. That was actually the where we got our moon pool from. Bone Shark? Did you get the dive suit already? You mean this dive suit? Sure did. That's also where we got our vehicle upgrade console from. There's a silver node. Lots of bone sharks. Ooh, cool cave. I don't know if this is worth anything, but I like it. Ooh, Sim! I'll go for that posture check, thank you. Then you probably got it already, unless you never went west from the LifePod 19. I probably never did go west from LifePod 19, I'll be honest. Like, there's two wrecks that are right by LifePod 19. And, I like to go there very early in my playthroughs, typically. Because that's one of the spots where I know that I can find... What is this? Oh, it's propulsion cannon. Yeah, the wreck that's split in two pieces. Love that wreck. Yeah, there's a sanctuary right next to it. Really? Never knew that. And another wreck entirely. Okay, the sound here makes me feel like we are very close to the Aurora. Yeah, we're close to the Aurora now. Lots of shrieking going on. All right, well, let's go on a straight line. Or not. This is Aurora, right? This is Aurora. Yeah, that's all just part of Aurora. We're close to the Aurora now. Screw this area. Screw the Aurora and that Reaper. Let's move on. Give it. Yum. We're going to take the straight shot to Life Pod 19 and just head west. No, but you're right. I should go back home and pick up a couple of purple tablets. Especially if we're going to do any of those sanctuaries. And we can plant our membrane in the containment. So that by the time All My Ideas gets to see the alien containment, All My Ideas will be happy, hopefully. Hopefully happy. Mayhap we should also, for the giggles, build another beacon or two.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Maybe we'll take the saddlebags off the Pantymobile entirely. So we're doing less resource collection with the Pantymobile these days. And we can put on things like the solar battery charger and the creature eliminator. Solar battery charger only requires an advanced wiring kit and enameled glass. We have the ability to do polyaniline. We don't have enough silver. Good God, man. There's a T in Sanctuary. Are you sure? I always think sonar is fun. I've got sonar. We got that from a... we got sonar from a time capsule, actually. Jared, it's all cool. Sensations is playing. It's all good. Well, it is fact that Sensation likes correct spellings. It is true. But we do not want you to make, we do not want you to feel bad at all in this channel. Nope, nope, nope. We want you to have all the welcome. We want you to have all the good vibes. We do. Gems. Yes, Crimson. We were given the sonar for the Seamoth out of a time capsule. I probably wouldn't have built it myself, so that actually makes me happy. Replacing batteries, as you do. Ah, but if you are correcting mistake, Sensation, then we can do it without, we don't want them to feel bad while correcting mistake. I never use it! Okay, that's it. For correcting, or for finding wrecks. So let's do that. Let's put on solar. What do I need to make solar? So we can recharge. Advanced wiring kit, enameled glass. We can do that. This is going to use up the last of our silver. The last of the silver. We need an enameled glass, so we need one of those and one of those. Actually, I've already got a glass ready to go. And then we're going to need, I think it's 3 gold. 3 gold. 3 gold, 2 copper. We're going to need some, couple of those. All right, let's start assembling pieces. We're going to make copper wire. We're going to make the computer chip. We're going to make the wiring kit. Advanced wiring kit. And I love how I keep leaving the blueprints up. Boop, for things that I don't need. Let's make the prawn suit drill arm. We haven't done that yet either. Dun, 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 dun. What am I missing? The enameled glass. I didn't make the enameled glass like a chump. We mentioned it. Nice. Nice. Okay. Take off 1 saddlebag, drop in the solar power. We'll take the saddlebag and drop that onto the Shuggity Shug. Should probably build that prawn arm while we're at home. Did we plant the membrane yet? I don't think we planted the membrane yet. Put the water in. Maybe we did plant the membrane. I think we did. Yeah, there it is. Insane in the membrane. Perfect. And who's overbreeding today? Today's overbreeding brought to you by Reginald. 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 Welcome back, Jared. Ooh, sonar. Maybe the coolest module in the game. And I never use the blasted thing. I have failed us all. You know, I need water in my life, and I don't want to use the ones that I've got, so we're gonna go boop. There we go. Much better. Riley can sure pack away the marble melon, I'm telling you. All right. Diamonds. Lithium. Is it just 1 titanium? No, it's 5 titanium. 5 titanium, 4 diamonds. Work is kicking my butt, but I'm still here! Azazel! I'm so glad that you're here. I'm sorry that work is kicking your butt. We're sending you all the good vibes. Good vibes for Azazel. Azazel, stuck at work. Azazel, what do you do? What is your work? If you're willing to tell us. We found out earlier that Rev Brown is all about the catering. Nice. All right, the Shuggity Shug is nearly ready to go. Love the Shuggity Shug. I manage a smoke shop. Oh, very nice. That ought to keep you busy. All right, let's go out hunting for Rex as per Jared and Crimson.
Welcome aboard Captain Systems Online.
Because now, whoop, now, we can recharge. Let's go. Oh, so cool. Why haven't I been using this? Why? I'll tell you why. Because on the Cyclops, the sonar is such a huge power suck that I don't usually use it until a late stage of the game. So cool! You guys were right. This is so... Nix! Hi, Nix! Are you fish today? Wait, what's that? What did you guys say? Easy to find Rex. So this is where the Commander Keen one was. Okay, so then we go west. According to Jared, we go west. I am shalf asleep fish right now. It's northwest? Oh, okay, it's northwest. Cool. Oh, is that a wreck? Yeah, it is. Woo! Oh, and there's a sanctuary in here? There is! I didn't get the purple tablet! We left the purple tablet back at the base. But we found a wreck. So that's cool. Shield generators on the west side.
Damage to plant life on the seafloor suggests this may be the migration path of a huge, bottom-dwelling life form.
I wonder if this is the one that Crimson was trying to get us to go towards. Wow! There's a big wreck. Crappy warper. You're right. He said 430 meters deep, so I'm guessing that Crimson actually wanted us to go to a different one.
New blueprint acquired.
Oh, that was the last piece we needed for the Cyclops? That's hilarious.
New blueprint acquired.
It is so dark here. Where's my car? There's my car. You notice how right now the beacon doesn't show up with the Pannymobile? Rude. Rude, I tell you. There's it. There it is. There's a way in. Definitely wanted the propulsion suit, or the propulsion arm for the prawn suit. Hello, hello. Anything down below? Nothing down below. Oh, what have we here? Why, yes, something down below. Hello? This was just another way in. Okay, so nope. Nope. Useless. So we take this, we clear the nodes. Okay. Up, perhaps? Up, yes. This side has the shield generator. It's up and through a laser door. Dude, where's my car? Yes, Azazel, 100%. Ooh, PDA. PDA that did nothing? It's a little weird. Cyclops shield generator!
New blueprint acquired.
Means it's a dupe. Fair enough. Prawn suit fragment. Is it possible to get the prawn suit without going to the Aurora? Yes, but it's much harder. Well, getting the shield gen was the one piece of critical Cyclops tech that we needed. Now, according to Jared, there's another entrance for the other side.
On an scale of 1 to 10, I give Pixel 8.
White! Hi, White! Welcome! Yeah, it's ultimately easier to get on Aurora than on the other methods. Got it. Ooh, hi. I feel like I should be able to get in there, but no. It's right there. I was staring at it. I was staring at the entrance. No. It's at the bottom of the ship. Ah, right there. Cool. The entrance was staring a pixel deep into my soul. A Cyclops hull fragment, as you said. Aurora had 5 in the bay. I think the wrecks have 1 or 2, so you need to visit a couple of wrecks. That's fair, Crimson. Plant shelf. I love plant shelves, but we already have a plant shelf. We also already have the photo frame. I think we must be in duplicate territory because I don't think we're getting anything from this side of the wreck. Wait, there was something to scan. There it is. Oh, Cyclops hull fragment. What's everyone's opinion of the sequel? I've not heard good things, never played it myself. It is not as good as the first game, White. That is my opinion. Is it worth playing through? Yes. I was in it from early access and onward, and so I saw it go through a few iterations. The final analysis was, it wasn't as good as this one. So if you want to really enjoy the Subnautica experience, I say just play the first one. The sea truck is not as good as the sea moth and the prawn and the Cyclops, and so it's just not there. Look at that, more Cyclops piece. Is it the type of game you play on mute with Netflix open on your laptop? I don't know if I'd go that far, White. I still enjoyed the playthrough. I just didn't enjoy it as much. Like, if I give this game a 9 out of 10 for the experience that I have, I would probably give Below Zero like a 7 out of 10. So it's not that it's bad, it's just that it's not as good. Wow, there is actually a garbage ton of hull fragments here. It is. It's a strange location for the deep shrooms. It's only 200 meters here. Ooh, let's get a regress shell, though. Let's get a regress shell for the alien containment. Did say yesterday I'd be about, but was more busy. All good today, though. Hi, Zealnock. Hello, Zealnock. Do, 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 do. All right. I got a data pad. I don't know. Which data pad are you referencing? We did get the shield generator, if that's what you're talking. We got a new blueprint. So we have prawn suit. We don't need to have that anymore. Cyclops depth modules were good. We have the full Cyclops now. Cyclops depth module. Cyclops shield generator. No, I did not get the decoy tube upgrade. Not that we need it, because we're not going to be using the Cyclops. So we have all 3 types of plant plot and the plant shelf. Very good. So you get to the point in the plot where you know the name of the antagonist. The antagonist of this, I would argue, is the ocean itself, is the planet. So it's planet 4546b. Well, I see more hull. There it is. May as well get the tech.
blueprint acquired.
You know, it occurs to me we have done nothing for prawn suit depth management yet. I think it is time... Oh my goodness, I still don't have a stasis rifle. All right. So it's Crimson's turn. Can you get a stasis rifle at the Degassi 500 meter? I remember trying to do a nice gesture for my ex when we were still together. She didn't do a lot of games, just the occasional. Her favorite thing was to go into water and just swim. She liked exploring the water of the games as a way to relax. She didn't know about Subnautica, and I always said, I wish there was a game that was just swimming. So I bought her the full game, thinking she'd have a lot of fun with it. Played it for 2 hours, hated it, said I never listened, didn't touch it again. I'm still a little mad about it. Ow. The 250 meter Degassi did not have an extra stasis rifle for me. Or if they did, I think I only got one piece from it. The original Degassi... Holy freaking moly! It's a Spooky Queen raid! Hello, Spooky! Welcome, Raiders! Brit Brat! Def Jack! Welcome! Dragon Keep TTV! Sweet Devilicious D! Welcome! Welcome! It's Tim T-Bone! Spooky, 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 spooky! Spooky! Good to see you. What a huge raid. Thank you for the follows, Tim T-Bone. Def Jack, appreciate you. Raiders, you're in luck. The man oozes positivity and joy. Oh, that's nice of you to say, White. That's nice. Killer Pixel. Thank you, Brit. The first two Degassi areas normally do it. I know. The first one didn't have it for me, Crimson. I was so sad. Asune, thank you for the follow. Ajax, thank you for the follow. You guys are amazing. Thank you. I'm doing really, really well. Oh, that's fun emojis, Ajax. Thank you. I like that. The electric dancing is awesome. For those of you who do not know me, I'm Kilopixel. I'm a variety streamer. Today, we are doing the Cozy Subnautica stream. We have a couple of Subnautica veterans in the channel with us who are just hanging out and pointing me around. We're not really going for a rush today, though. We're just having fun. Spooky, how was your stream? Were you doing DBD? You were doing Dead by Daylight. Now, I know Sophie loves Jane and Hag. I don't know who you play, Spooky. Who is your mains? Who are your mains? Do you play a little bit of everybody? Or do you just play one, the other? And how was your stream? Did you have fun? Thalita and Ghostface. Ooh. Gotcha. Here I was lurking while doing things, and a spooky raid comes in. Hi, Sneaky. Thank you for lurking. We love our lurkers here. We love our chatters here. If you do not know who I am, stick around. We'll have some fun. Welcome to all the people. Spooky, you may have just broken my record for the largest raid that I think I've ever received. I think the largest one before this was 79 people from Zamalf. Met so many cool people from Zamalf. But Spooky with 103 people coming in. Wow, that's huge. Sophie is here. Sophie. Now, my lovely mods already put a heart up at the top of the screen for Spooky Queen, and so please follow Spooky Queen if you like your Dead by Daylight. And Spooky's just fun to hang around. I remember a long time ago just hanging out and playing. Spooky was doing a kind of a just chatting with marbles on stream. It was a good time. I don't think I actually won any of the marbles races, but it was still fun. Hi, my friend. Hello, Sophie. Sophie's another Dead by Daylight player and official content creator of Dead by Daylight. Mains Jane and Hag. Now, I have to get this locked into my brain, though. So it was... Spooky told me. We had a Christmas blast, and it's Thalita and Ghostface. Yeah. Hello, Pixel. Nice to meet you. Thank you, Tim. Now, I'm not used to having such large chat and people active in chat. I'm generally a smaller streamer, so please, if I miss your comment, please say it again. When choosing a character, is it Sophie's choice? Sophie likes to play Jane and Hag. This I know. This I know. I don't know if it's because Sophie likes Jane's booty, but, you know.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Jane's got that booty. And Hag. Sophie loves the Hag. Don't think she's played marbles since. That's possible, Britt. That's possible. Smaller, but deserving of something white. That's most kind of you to say. Thank you so much. Friends, we have been curating this lovely, lovely tank. Do you love sea creatures? Look at our beautiful sea creatures that we have in here. We have sand sharks, we have peepers, we have bone sharks, we have jelly rays, we have all kinds of the cool stuff. And the planter, we need to put a regress shell in here. Yes. So we're even curating the plants on the bottom. We've got cave bush, furled papyrus, violet bows, membrane tree. It's insane in the membrane. We have hoverfish, we have boomerang fish. In case you hadn't guessed, we're on an alien planet, everybody. I love this game. I haven't played this in forever, and it deserves your attention, Sophie. It does. It does. Now, all my ideas mocked me for having 3 titanium tanks. They're full. They're all full. So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. We're going to make a preemptive titanium ingot. I finished all of my hero challenge in Deadlock last night. All 32 heroes with 1 win each. Congratulations, Sneaky! I was just gifted Subnautica Below Zero, so I might have to start that. We might be rolling into Subnautica Below Zero after we finish this game, Sophie. All right, now, with our beautiful tanks, some of these we farm for food. So, let's take a Reginald. Who names a fish Reginald? I don't know. I don't know. We'll have a Reginald and we'll have a Peeper. That'll be good lunch today. We're gonna go for a Peeper. Peeper, Peeper. A Peeper, Peeper, pleaser. There we go. If only Unknown Worlds wasn't compromised. Its original name was Mohawk Fish, I think. Really? That would have been awesome, Jared. I love that. We have a stalker. We have a stalker. It's not Sophie. It's not Spooky Queen. This lovely creature here is called a stalker. You know what we don't have in here? We don't have a crash fish. A tame crash fish is entertaining. I need battery. Batteries. Yes. 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 All the recharged batteries, which means that we can turn around and recharge those batteries. Boop, 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 boop. I need another battery. If only I knew where to get other batteries. There we go. All right, what did we come home for? We came home for the alien gear. We need a couple of keys. And I think it is time. It is time, my friends. Let's go to... We need to find a stasis rifle. Sounds like a safe, shallow search for the stasis. Can you get stasis rifle in the safe shallows? You want to try the long shot wreck? Sure, Jared. Let's do it. And the egg. Let's do it. I like it. Lead me on. Lead me on. Now I have the song from the Top Gun soundtrack stuck in my head. I can't possibly sing it because Dang.
Systems
It's
online.
near the southmost thermal vent. I love how you think I would know where that is. Head east. We're heading east. I had no idea that the Seamoth sonar module was so cool! Which song from Top Gun? There are a lot. Oh, Lead Me On. By... Is that Tina Marie? Where it takes me, long as I can keep this feeling running through my soul. Ooh, 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 ooh. Sophisticated toddler shout out. There's a hole up at the top of the screen for sophisticated toddler. You definitely should hang out in sophisticated Todd. Oh, I went right to the Aurora. That's not helpful. Look at her. Look at her. She's huge. She's huge. I told you how insanely useful that thing is. Rapid, you were not wrong. You were not wrong. Heading north. Heading north. Now, we love Sophie. I hang out in Sophie's channel all the time. Even though I'm not really a huge watcher of DBD, I love hanging out in Sophie's channel. I haven't hung out in Spooky's channel enough, but I'm going to have to now. Sophie, thank you for being here. But Spooky! Spooky! Thank you so much for bringing all of your people here. And thank you, all of you wonderful people, for the follows that you gave me. I hope that we do not chase you away. Baroque Sphinx! I love this name, Baroque. So, the Baroque era with a Sphinx. It's cool. Sim with the fart noise. Love it. Get inside that wreck. Let's look. Let's find out. Typically speaking, the Aurora wrecks I find have nothing in them. I find like they're barren wrecks. Oh, yeah, it's got a repair entrance. Let's repair the door. Hello? See, there's nothing in here. Just lockers. Not even any girly mags on the lockers. Terrible. Anything up here? Nope. 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 And an empty room. Congratulations, everybody. I've found an empty room. Just more junk. Just more junk. It's very sus. Out we go. Ooh, it's daytime. Now, I feel I need a theme song for Spooky Queen, but it's got to be spooky. What would Spooky Queen... All of you who know Spooky, what would Spooky's theme song be if Spooky had a theme song? Hello? Technology crate. It's just a sea glide. The spooky, scary skeleton. Punky, did I fail to greet you properly? I feel that you may have snuck in while I wasn't looking, and I noticed you sneak in, and then I feel like I didn't say hi. Punky, it's great to see you, though. Definitely, I'm a little T-top. I'm a little T-top? Ugh. That's funny. Shout out for Sneaky Sniper. Nice. Thank you. My lovely mods. Mods doing the mod things. I love it. I see another wreck. Let's go see another wreck. There's more junk on the bottom of this seafloor. got a little vent in it. I think this is just a swim-through vent, though. I don't think you can actually do anything with this one. Just like, do. Yeah, there's nothing in here. But hey, we found another sea moth piece because that's it. Mm-hmm. Not even listed as a wreck, but it's a scatter. That's fair. Just scattered debris everywhere. Lunch! Are you content with bladderfish, or would you like some other food as well? Wow! You know, I really like the sound of that cheese and crackers and maybe some sausage, Becklin. That sounded so good. You got everybody all wound up for cheese and crackers. So we need to show that off, I think. Crimson doesn't know rec numbers. I don't know rec numbers either, but I do see that we have found another pod. Hey, there's a wreck. This is pod number 6. This is the one that was lost coordinates. We've never been in pod number 6. Hello, pod number 6.
What are you doing? You were gone so long. I thought you drowned. Put the flare down. I was going to try and attract someone's attention. That's not a distress flare. Stop waving it around like that. You'll catch the fuel line.
They blew themselves up. Oh, man. That sucks. Usually has laser cutters and propulsion cannons. I'm making an AI pastor seasoned pork. No idea what that is, but sure. Let's take a look. Let's take a look. Anything in this wreck? I'm gonna wreck it. So if there's anybody left from Spookies... Oh, you missed my response, Becklin. Yes, I said I would love to have the cheese and crackers. You got everybody all wound up for cheese and crackers. So cheese, crackers, and sausage would be amazing and awesome. Please, Becklin. Much please, much thank you. Friends, if you do not know who Becklin is my other half. The best half, you could easily argue. We love the Becklin around here. Please give all the Becklin all the love. Oh no! The ads came on while I wasn't looking. I forgot to warn people about ads. Okay, there's an entry point. Here we go. Looking around. Ooh. Thank you for showing the love for my wife, Punky. I appreciate you. Another place for a wall shelf. Oh, we have been here before. This is your evidence that we've been here before. Boo. Okay. We're out. Heading more north. Is this the giant mushroom tree that has a wreck on it? No. No wreck on this mushroom tree. All right, I got to take off for a bit. Hopefully you're still streaming, but if I don't see you, good morning, good evening, and good night. Thank you for your Truman Show reference. Zorro, thank you for doing all the mod stuff. Have a great one. Welcome back from ads, everybody. I'm sorry, I forgot to warn you that the ads were coming in. There was 3 minutes of ads, so that hopefully we could have 57 minutes of uninterrupted gameplay. So I'm sorry if you had to sit through the ads, but we are happy that you are still here. I see electric eels. Don't like electric eels. They hurt me. Okay. I hear Reapers again. There's our Reaper. He's named? You named him? Okay, there's warpers eating my face. They're taking bites out of the Panty-mobile, and I disapprove. What is that? Yes! It's a wreck. That's what that is. Wait, isn't this the wreck that we've already been to? Another one that we've already been to?
Welcome aboard, Captain.
No, it's very similarly shaped, but this is a different wreck. There's nothing in that one. That's it. You run, little biter. I kill you. I kill you! Okay. Now, ultimately speaking, when you guys are trying to guide me to different wrecks, see, I do feel like this is the same one. Is this the same one that we did before? This isn't the same wreck, is it? No, it can't be the same wreck. It didn't have that big wart on it. As what? I don't know the wreck history. No, it looks really similar to one of the other wrecks we've been in today, actually. There's an entry point. Let's go. Pixel, I'm gonna lurk, but I hope you have a great rest of stream. Sophie, thank you so much for being here. Thank you for coming in with Spooky. Thank you for lurking. I hope you have the best day possible, friend. And everybody, if you haven't followed Sophisticated Toddler yet, you should. You should. Follow Sophisticated Toddler. Follow Spooky Queen. Get your Dead by Daylight fix in. They are both wonderful people, and you should hang out with them. Definitely, definitely. Hello. We've definitely not been in here before. Food brick, and what's this?
Please observe safety protocol CSP-21 before handling classified cargo.
Ladies and gentlemen, Declan has just brought me... to keep my energy high and my spirits alive. Hey, Kilopixel, take a drink. Roger that, Sneaky. So that's a prawn piece. What else are we looking around here for? A quilted double bed. In case I wanted to make a bedroom.
New blueprint acquired.
What are you? Cyclops thermal reactor module.
New blueprint acquired.
So my sync was like 10 minutes behind. Oh! Is that what happened? Well, I thank you so much for food, Becklin. And now we have food in game. And I don't think there's anything left in here already. Oh, yeah, there is. Let's go exploring. But before we go exploring, we're going to get a breath full of fresh air. All right, here we go. Anything? Why, yes. Yes, there is. A food brick. Prawn suit. You were absolutely correct, Jared. Prawn suit it is. Anything else in here? Yep. More food brick? More food brick. And more food brick. Lots of nutrient blocks. So if you don't like eating fish, we can definitely eat the nutrient blocks. But we appear to have dead-ended. Let us head on down and out. And go away. So the attempt to get stasis rifle has been rather lacking. Okay. So stasis rifle, next best bet. No, we have not. Let's go to Life Pod 12. Life Pod 12 is close. Oh, that's a vent. I was like, what is square over there? Open Life Pod 12. How? Rex is still here. Rexy! There's the giant bulb. We can stop and scan the giant bulb. Double duty between here and Tindy. Nice. Please make sure that you say hello to Tinderly from me. And I would like you to say to Tinderly, take my love, take my land, take me where I cannot stand. Scanner room.
Detecting volcanic activity and several unusual electromagnetic signatures in the region. Exercise caution when diving deeper.
I'm here for it, Sneaky. Let me know. What's the quote? What is the quote? You want the moon? Just say the word and I'll throw a lasso around it. Oh, that's an old one, Sneaky. I don't know the name of that movie. I know it is a, I know that it's an old movie, but I know that I also don't know the name of it. I don't even. No. I don't know what it's about, Sneaky. I actually only know it because it's a famous quote. It's a Wonderful Life. Okay, that makes sense. Tell him, take me out to the black. Tell him I ain't coming back. We're gonna get you to sing the whole song, Rex. Next up, you've got to say, burn the land and boil the sea. You can't take the sky from me. Burn the land and boil the sea. You can't take the sky from me. Thanks, Rex, for being such a great go-between. Good friend, Rex. Water. Let's eat some food, drink some water. Perfect. Woo! You did it. You did it. Huzzah! Adam! Adam is here! Adam the Bloody. It's the Adam, ham. Adam! That's another shout out that we need. Now, I think both of the mods that were here have gone on to other things today. So I have to do my own mod work now. It's terrible, but true. Adam the Bloody. We love our Adam the Bloody. I'm going to give you more than one way for you to follow Adam the Bloody. There's a heart at the top of the screen, and you can also click on the link below. And we love Adam. Adam is good times. Adam, good friends with Sophie and over Titus, and I think by extension also got to be friends with Spooky Queen. And we love Adam. Adam is the reigning king of zombie-related content that I go to see. If I need more zombies in my life, that's where I go. If for no other reason, so I can click the button and say, boom, and hear him go, thanks for killing your daily zombie.
Integrating new PDA data.
Wow, the Cyclops sonar upgrade. That's cool.
Blueprint acquired.
Curls himself up and naps. Thank you for napping, Jared. No, thank you for taking us to this wreck. You got us the thing. We are ready to go. And what's down here? Anything? Nothing? Okay. There is much shouting of critters going on outside. All right. It's home time. Turn the scanner back on. Let's see if we can see something else new. It's a whole new world. I wanted a nickname from Corky. Well, Corky gives nicknames to Over Titus. Nobody has successfully given me a nickname. Did you know that? Ever. Not my real name, not my gamer tag. People call me Killa, call me Pixel. Or they call me Kill. They don't usually call me Killa Pixel. Too many syllables. But nobody has succeeded in getting a nickname that sticks. Hey, while we're here, let's at least go to the thing that the actual beacon. Let's go to 12. And hear how this survivor died.
I'm not really a doctor. I know that's what my ID says, but I never have been. Cheated the medical exams. What does a doctor these days need to know about manually resetting bones? When was the last time a top surgeon actually cut someone open? That's what the robots are for. Doctors these days read diagnoses off of computer readouts. For that, I'm perfectly qualified. But what good is it when I'm not connected to the main network? I'm bleeding. I've got glowing green pustules growing on my hands. I run a self-scan and it tells me I've got skin irritation. The only thing I studied in medical school was how to lie convincingly. What the hell do I know about how to treat an alien disease? I think I'm actually going to die down here.
And so you did. Hum returns. And back with some nice coffee. Also watching Die Hard 5, so a bit distracted. Die Hard 5 is easily the worst of this series, Hum. I wish you luck getting through it. So many better Die Hards out there. We named the prawn after Future Man. We thought you might approve. So it is the Shuggity Shug. Ooh, I have missed chat. I need to back up. While I was busily listening to the dialogue, I missed chat. So let's get back. Hang on. I do remember, because you didn't want a nickname in XCOM. It's not that I didn't want a nickname in XCOM, Adam. It's just that nobody has ever successfully stuck me with a nickname. Till that Kilopixel is your legal name. Maybe it is. Maybe it is my legal name. Do you know? Maybe you didn't know. Okay, so now you are Mixelicious. His full name is Killian A. Pixel. Adam, I bought it today on sale. Ooh, how much? I've been eyeballing it since it came to Xbox. Which is that? Helldivers 2? I've used this landmark as a landmark for players to find the northeast entrance. LifePod 12, that is. Yes! I often use LifePod 12 as a reference point myself. Back with some nice coffee. Killa, from now on, I will call you Mixelicious. You are a mixed gamer who is ilicious. Good luck. Good luck making that stick, Corky. True, but it completes the cycle. Watch them all this week. Nice, Hum. Nice. So obviously you had to start with the first two, because the first two both take place at Christmas. The third one is arguably my favorite of the series, actually. I know a lot of people don't feel that way, but I love the dynamic between Samuel L. and Bruce Willis. It was so good. We started up on Monday with Die Hard 1. Nice. Because it ain't Christmas until Hans Gruber falls from Nakatomi Tower. Why on earth do I keep my cameras on? Cameras off. All right, beacon manager. Let's look at the Shuggity Shug. It's blue. We'll leave it as blue. No, we'll make it red just so it stands out. Yippee-ki-yay, mother trucker. Please forgive me as I stuff my face full of crackers and cheese. But the lovely Becklin brought me food. So delicious, delicious. Hey, Adam, is that the game? Is that the game that you finally want to cross-play and collab? Is that the one? This community has been so generous. He's eating my camera. Stupid stalker. The lovely Becklin, indeed. There it is! I've never had a blood vine before. Oh, that's awesome. Let's get out and repair it. Better than that sink being 10 minutes behind. That's a nasty clog. Yep, Becklin appeared in my room thinking that I was actually ignoring her, not realizing that I had replied to her in chat twice. Killer the Bloodvine Farmer, back from family stuff. Welcome back, Panny. Hom is back, and while you were gone, Panny, Spooky Queen raided in with 100 people. So we've used up our shout outs for the moment, but we're gonna have to give Spooky Queen all the love. I don't know if you know Spooky Queen or not, Panny. That is somebody that we met through Sophisticated Toddler. I've got too much titanium, you guys. Too much titanium. Can you ever have too much titanium? Welcome to the new people! Indeed. Welcome to the new people. Sophie has the best friends. Sophie is super welcoming too, so we love Sophie. We love Spooky Queen. It's good stuff. It's good stuff. Speaking of Sophie, Sophie is lurking in here now too. Sophie had other things to do, so is not hanging out directly, but is lurking. We love the lurkers here. Or at least I love the lurkers, I should say. Sophie has the best friends. It's impossible. Also, Panny is the repository of all of the classic movie information that I've ever been exposed to. So Panny knows more than I do about classic movies. My knowledge of movies really starts around late 60s, early 70s, and those are almost exclusively James Bond movies. Once you get past the James Bond movies, obviously my era of movie love started around the 80s and went through the 90s to present day. We have so much titanium. So much titanium. You know what? We're going to build an extra thing for the Shuggity Shug. An extra thing for the Shuggity Shug. It won't stay. We won't make this a permanent upgrade for the Shuggity Shug, but we will add an extra storage module. More saddlebags for the Shuggity Shug. You know what? Our first trip down, we're going to go with all the saddlebags. Taking my name in vain. I said the Shuggity Shug. I say it with all the respect. In the meantime, Panny, check out our awesome menagerie. We have a cuttlefish inside with a D. Cuttlefish with a D. I would like some more water, please. Do I still have too much titanium? There it is. Now we should take the titanium ingots down with us when we go. Do we want to start a base down there? Could start a base down there when we go. We could start a base when we go with the Pannymobile, and then we'll go back and we'll follow up with the Shuggity Shug. Why wouldn't any unused slot not be storage? I love the emoji that you're using, Crimson Gray. I love that. Becklin brought me food, Penny. Becklin brought me food. We know I adore my wife, but she brought me food. Adam is in the lurk. Got a lurk. Always lovely to see you and everyone. Adam, thank you for coming by and lurking. You're always welcome. We know that you are always welcome. You know you're always welcome. We'd love to have you. Okay, I need lubricant. Just one. I think we need just one. Power going thermal? Of course power is going thermal. Because you can go thermal below. You don't actually need any help to go thermal. It's the easiest power to build. Magnetite. We need aerogel. Aerogel. Two aerogels, 4 magnetite, 10 titanium. Wait a second. What do we need to make the power transmitter? Gold and what? I know it's gold. Gold and titanium. Nice. 1, 2, 3. No. 1, 2, 3. And some gold. Okay. Good enough. All right. Oh, you know what we haven't done yet? We went to all the effort to get the blueprint, and we haven't built the stasis rifle. Got to get the stasis rifle. That's what we're here for. That's what we were looking for. We need a battery and a computer chip. Gee, where will we find a battery? Where will we find a battery? A battery and copper. Moonpool needs lead, right? Can't be tripping on that. I think they changed it. Maybe you're right. I think you're right. I think it's 2 lead. But there is lead downstairs. You can find lead pretty easily in the lower levels. So it's not really a big scary thing. But we'll check. Yep, 2 lead. 2 lead. You're 100% correct, Jared. Table coral. And a gold. Lovely. Yes. Excellent. It is time for All the fun. All the fun. We're going to Degassi 500, yep, and we're probably going to take a...
Craig McGill crash-landed in the acid swamps of Boreal 9, fought off arachnid kidney poachers, and hijacked a tame Star Wall. If he can do all that, you can survive one more day.
Thanks for surviving one more day, note. Thank you for the motivational note, game. Okay, we have water. We have sufficient water to our purposes. We have enough stuff to build 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. We have enough to build 2 thermal reactors. Because we've got 4 magnetite in here. No, we only have... Nope, we need 2 more magnetite. 2 more. All right, there we go. We are set to go. Let's go. Let's go. We will drop in... let's go with... You know what we didn't bring is lithium. We better bring some lithium for reinforcement. One reinforcement is 1 lithium and 3 titanium. 1, 2, 3. And a lithium. Lithium. Boom. Okay, good enough. Let's grab the Pantymobile. Let's go. Degassi 500 and onward to the Lost River. Finally. We'll bring a marble melon seed too, just because we can. Let's do it. Fish, while all my ideas isn't watching. By the way, that message has a lot of the elements from the game. The captain was playing as per his PDA in the captain's quarters. Really? Okay, Jared, that's cool. Yes, Shug, and a partridge and a pear tree. What did you fish up, Hom? I missed it.
Systems online.
And they're off. A lefty, you never catch the right one. That's awesome. I appreciate the pun. Fish, the right one. Go soon, Mark. Go soon, Mark. What you get? What you get? I'm watching. Uh-oh, it's at least rare. What'd you get? What'd you get? The lionfish. Wow. I fixed fish strike damage. You know, there's bird strike, log it. Then there's fish strike, log it. And we repaired the damage from the fish. And did not get. What is the most famous lionfish to nerds in television? Can anybody tell me? I would argue that there is a specific place for lionfish. Mm-hmm. Nerds everywhere will know this lionfish. In my lionfish canon, of course. A specific place for a lionfish? Okay, so let me rephrase the question. In science fiction, who has a lionfish? Ooh, hello, Warper. Get out of here. Nobody likes you. I told you nobody likes you. You mess with the bull? You get the horns! Yeah, that's what I thought.
Detecting a titanium mass somewhere in this area. Unable to confirm whether it originated on the Aurora.
Jean-Luc Picard, his ready room. Yes! Yes! Rumbles! Woohoo! I'm a nerd. A titanium mass indeed. Let us find a titanium mass, shall we? Yes, indeed. Pumbaa was, in fact, a warthog. Why? When I was a young warthog. Or no, when he was a young warthog. I do love me some Lion King, though. I love that you know that, Rumbles. I do. Nobody likes you. He found his aroma lacked a certain appeal. He could clear the savannah after every meal. I'm a sensitive soul, though I seem thick-skinned. And it hurt that my friends never stood downwind. Ah, good song. Good song, good movie, good, just good. Just good. Get out of here! Okay, we'll scan you then. You won't let me hit you. Let's see if we can scan you. Lol. Fart jokes. Indeed. Got you. Indigenous life forms? You're not indigenous! You're manufactured, you friggin' jerk! You friggin' jerk, you warper! I had to Google lionfish. Has a totally different name in German.
Killer. It's time to lose the glasses.
Thanks, Nix. I love you, Nix! Nix is trying to get me killed. Mm-hmm. I feel good, na 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 na, like I knew that I would. I can't see chat right now, and I'm focused. Focused. I think you can get in there. You can get in the middle, right? Let's go for... Where's my flashlight? Very nice. Oh, nice. We already got the coffee maker for Hom. We haven't built the coffee maker back at the home base, though.
Please, stop fighting and listen. We're sick.
What?
How? You've been coughing, right? Feeling itchy? Blisters?
Yeah.
The biometrics would have warned us if we were sick.
It's something new. It's not in the database.
Come on, then. What's it gonna do? Turn us inside out?
Dissolve us into jelly?
It's an alien bacteria. It's everywhere. Every organism on this planet. It's altering our genetic code.
How are the creatures surviving if they're infected?
I don't know yet.
Want me to cut some of them open for you? Find out what makes them tick?
No.
Just tell me what you need, son. Material, equipment.
Integrating new PDA data.
Can I have some quiet? I need some time to think.
We already have that technology.
Integrating new PDA data.
There's our cuttlefish. Ooh, nuclear waste disposal.
New blueprint acquired.
Scan the orange tablet. Take the orange tablet.
New blueprint. Integrating new PDA data.
Lots going on. Okay,
Integrating new PDA data.
let's get out of here. I hear another friggin' crab squid. Where are you? Where are you? Okay, let's try and read chat here. I mean, I can't believe anyone would do that, Nix. Nice. Keep the evil crab boys away. Oh, I always recommend parking under the foundation. Oh, you mean like I just did? Cool. Never thought of that. You're focused. I'm driving. We're even. Could make the wall of coffee for water. I could. That would be funny. By the way, Killa, when you see again, you should take a look at A Cure, a hospital simulator. It's funny and awesome at the same time. Okay. Wait, you made a coffee maker? I haven't actually put the coffee maker in the game yet, Hom, but I tell you what, at our new base that we're going to set up, we will absolutely put the coffee maker in. At least the game has only one orange tablet location, too. Yep. Doesn't the lore say it's vents to... I don't know. Nuclear particles in the lens is bad. I don't know. Okay. Now, I don't know about the rest of you, but when I am finished with Degassi 500, which we are now, I just drive right down here. Right down here, we are going to see green. It ain't easy being green. Darn it. Fish strike. Log it. There we go. This is what we're here for. Ladies, gentlemen, I invite you to enjoy the Lost River. Cove Tree Base? You mean the Blue Room? I do like the Blue Room, if that's what you're referencing. The Blue Room is always a good time. Dude, where's my car? Follow the headlights. Follow the headlights, Killa. How's our pockets? Our pockets are pretty full. Let's drink a water. That'll help. And we'll nom a food. That'll really help.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
I see nickel. I see London. I see France. I can see your nickel. Yes, I always hit the orange room before leaving this area. Always, always, always. If you've got the orange key, you may as well go straight to the orange room. I've always believed that ever since realizing that they were super close, Jared. I like nickel. Nickel is my friend. And another nickel? Now, nickel is essential to improving the Shuggity Shug depth systems, if I recall correctly. Nickel gathering in the lava zone always kills me on my speedruns? Oh. I've never looked for nickel in speed or in lava zone. I always have it at Lost River level. I will do the sensible thing and go to bed now instead of falling asleep watching the stream. Shug! Thank you for being here, Shug! Thank you for letting us customize a prawn suit after you. I hope you sleep well. I hope you sleep fast. I hope that you have all the best streams. And I hope that tomorrow is better than today. Take care, my friend. I enjoyed the prawn suit. I wish we could have actually taken it out while you were here. Had I known that you were leaving, I absolutely would have pulled it out sooner. Murdered! Stupid crab squid. Is the world always the same in every point, or is it randomly generated? Punky, the world is always the same. The resources are often found in different places. So there's a few guaranteed spots to find certain technology pods, but they're also in more than one place. They value exploration. So it's not 100% the same every time. It is just different enough that it's worth playing over and over and over again. Shug the Ninja. Shug the Ninja. I love some Shug Ninja. Some sandstone is static too. Yeah, like we often call that one cave that is clearly made out of. It's not a cave at all. It's a giant bit of coral with a smooth inside. We call that the Cave of Wonders. Roast beef. There's a roast beef sandwich. I love roast beef sandwiches. Hilariously, that is probably going to be my supper, roast beef. Becklin made a roast beef last night, a roast beast, as she likes to call it. That's the way. Oh, that's the way out. I don't want to go out. Another crab squid? Let's murder it. Good dodge. Not good enough. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Looks like it was 13 hits, Jared. 13 hits. Maybe 12. Maybe I missed one. Our lightsaber had success. Okay. Yeah, this looks good. Let's go left. Looking forward to roast beef using heavy cannons on Alien. Sunday and Monday. Sunday and Monday. Ooh, I know where we are. There's a ghost Leviathan.
Terrain scans indicate this biome contains unusually high concentrations of organic and fossilized remains.
They do. They take forever to kill. So I think that's the direction that we came from originally. This direction leads us up. Yeah, that takes us back. So I think we have to go past the Ghost Leviathan to get to my favorite place. To set up my base down here. Nah, just one salvo if you know where to hit them. Hi, Hermitifier! How are you? Welcome here. Thank you for saying hi. Salvo? Are we playing Warhammer? Could be. Skeletal remains. Come on. There you are. Okay, playing with a river prowler when there's a ghost leviathan nearby, possibly not the smartest maneuver ever. Full inventory of gas pods dropped at once does wonders. Ah, I love that. I haven't been farming any gas pods, Hermitifier. Be that enough? 8,000 health and all. 200? That's hard on the knife. It is! It is hard on the knife. Oh, how interesting. We've gotten well away from Mr. Ghosty Leviathan. Where is, from here, I'm looking for the structure. The actual alien structure that we're here for. There it is. This is the place. Yes. Yep. I know I want to follow that way. I'm deliberately avoiding it at the moment. There it is. There it is. Crab Squid is 13 hits. We did get good hits on it then. Now this room, while being the prettiest and arguably safest room, has got too much depth for us to park the sea moth here, but that's okay. It's still fun to be here. I still like this room. You can park it under in a moon pool. You can. Then you drive out and repair it right away. And we will put in... There we go. It's not safe, but it's doable. Just put the moon pool at 890 meters. You're not wrong. We could actually just make it higher up. Come on. You can do it. Find a spot. There it is. Where it was there. It was there. There it is. And we'll put one on this one. Fish to annoy Fish stealing us with Mark's treasure. I love you too. You're awesome. Oh, we need more magnetite. Oops. Got the jackpot. Soda can. 1 gold. There's the magnetite. Yes, yes. Delicious, delicious. Mixalicious just bought game code for Adam, waiting for it to arrive. Oh, that's nice of you, Corky. Right on. Then you're gonna have somebody to play with. That'll be amazing. I know 20 or so does it for Kevin. So I was curious how you got 8,000 damage on a ghosty. Wow, how close do I gotta be? Do.
30 seconds.
Well, I guess we should get some air. Yep, and we're gonna tempt you to join. That could be fun. I don't own the game yet, but it could be fun.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
All right. Do. Very nice. I've never had a moon pool this high before. It didn't connect? There's no power in it yet.
Warning, emergency power
Darn it.
only. Oxygen production offline.
Failed. That's failure. It's super close. Normally I would have thought that that would have gone just fine, but no. Fine. We'll try repositioning. I quit for today. I am planning on going to bed, aka sofa, to watch TV. Sundmark, I hope that you have a great night. Thank you for hanging out with us today. What I want to know is, how is that not connecting? Ooh, an extra gold. Now we need an extra titanium just laying around. Tell you what, this is what we're gonna do. We're gonna save. We're gonna quit. We're gonna load. We're gonna see if it connects.
Passing 100 meters. Oxygen
Welcome aboard,
efficiency
Captain.
decreased. Passing 200 meters.
Nothing.
Oxygen efficiency greatly decreased.
Okay. Agreed. Let's rebuild the transmitter. And let me build on the side of a wall. Do it. Do it. Let me build on this. Yeah. There we go.
Power restored. All primary systems online.
Now that's ridiculous.
Warning.
And
Welcome aboard, Captain.
it is all connected. I didn't realize you had 2 power sources across a line. I do. I did. That's probably what was breaking it. Wish you could repair it. You know, in the olden days, one of the old builds let you actually repair it while it was in there.
All systems online.
We all good. We all good. Let's go. Well, we've got the purple key in our pockets. This is actually my favorite place to build a base, is right here. So if you build a base right by all of these thermals, in view of those energy columns, it's actually a relatively safe spot as well. It's not as pretty, perhaps, but it absolutely works for the sea moth.
This alien structure appears to have collapsed to the sea floor.
Wow, Captain Obvious. Well done, you. Red!
Interior walls in this section are
Hello,
substantially
Red.
different.
Welcome. How's Red today?
Designers were seeking either to keep something out or contain it within. Whatever their integrating new PDA data. Detecting an alien broadcast. Linguistic analysis reads, caution, hazardous materials and life forms contained within.
Bonking my ship.
New PDA
Bonking it.
data.
I'm doing okay. Worn out of peopling too much yesterday. How are you? I chose to protect my family and from the bad roads and weather that was at our destination. So we ended up canceling our trip. I lost the money on the hotel, But, you know, we're all safe and alive. And we've got bonus streams this way, Red. So kind of having some fun this way instead. Scanning eggs. We're taking the relaxed, cozy approach, but I'm starting to feel the, I'm not going to say burden, but I am definitely feeling the desire to start speeding up, to actually do technology, to actually, you know, progress the game.
Integrating new PDA data.
As it stands so far, Red, we've been taking our time. Like, I'm at, I think, close to 14 hours now into this game over the last 2 days. And it's a brilliant game. It's a beautiful game, and I love the game. I also love the people that it brings into the stream.
Residual biological evidence suggests indigenous life forms were brought to this location and subjected to intensive study. Data pertaining to the bacterium is being downloaded. Caution. Detecting atypical fluctuations in blood plasma proteins. A self-scan is strongly advised.
A self-scan is strongly advised so that we can be stuck in a cutscene while our oxygen is being depleted. Yeah, game, that seems like a really great idea. Just log back into my Subnautica save, and holy darn, I have a lot of crap. I'm not surprised. It's easy to get a lot of crap in this game. Ooh, ion cube. Aren't there supposed to be 3 ion cubes in here? I thought every base had at least 3 ion cubes. I think we've only picked up 2 in here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, we're missing 1. So if there's an ion cube there. Got 3 Cyclops, almost built a rocket, 4 Moths, 5 Prawns, and a massive base 300 meters down. Really? That does sound a little bit crazy, Nix. Just a little bit. First time I played this game, played for 4 hours, forgot to save. Red? That would hurt. That sounds like Mass Effect music. There it is. See? 3 ion cubes. I knew it. I knew it. All right, as much fun as it is to have the base in this room, in the blue room, I'm not going to have it in the blue room. I like the base in the blue room, but I like having easy access with the Seamoth more. My hardcore run, I glitched into the floor of the thermal alien facility. That hurts. That hurts really bad, Crimson. We're going to build the base right over there. We are relocating. This floating base in the blue room thing doesn't work for me. Yo, Kilopixel, how you going? Hope you had a good Christmas. Hey, Manuel, how you been? You know what? We're going to do a couple of things here. First, we're going to shout out Redheaded Gamer. Redheaded Gamer. The red, the head, the gaming. Then we're also going to have this type of shout out for the Redheaded. Appreciate the Redheaded Gamer. How's my water sitch? Let's have a water. Elder Scrolls Online. How very interesting. Red, do you know O'Malley 1991? Captain Chipmunk, hey, hi, happy holidays, everybody. I know his name at least, yeah. Good stuff, Red, good stuff. O'Malley 1991 is a regular streamer of Elder Scrolls. How's Captain Chipmunk? How's things? My inventory is full. Yep, we've got too many alien, stupid board cubes in us. I love Elder Scrolls Online. I have at least 18 characters. Dang. Actually, no, you're doing Elder Scrolls Online. O'Malley loves Skyrim. Skyrim specifically. So for those that may not know, tomorrow is going to be Retro Day. Retro. Mr. Mudd! Mr. Mudd, thanks for the hug. Good to see you, Mr. Mudd. It's been a while. You're welcome, buddy. How are you? How is chat? I am good. I'm really good. We're relocating the base. This is a beautiful room. I love this room, but it's just not a happy depth for our sea moth. We've got to take care of the panty, you know? The panty must be taken care of. That's the rules. I didn't make the rules, but I am following the rules. How's Mr. Mudd? What's new with you? What have you been up to? Also, we're going to do another shout out now for Manuel. T-Manuel. Now, I know Manuel through Mysterio 30. The one, the only Mysterio 30. Mysterio. There we go. TZ Manuel, double shout out for you. There you go. And well, currently on a road trip with my parents. Nice. Thanks for the shout out. Appreciate it. You only need to move up 5 meters and you would be fine. I know, but I didn't like it, the aesthetics of it being up high. You know what? Let's put it here. Let's put it right on the edge. We'll kill this river prowler because river prowlers. Nah! Die, river prowler, die! I like having all 4 legs for this one. I don't know why. We'll have it overlooking. Overlooking the blue room. What do you think? We'll put our reinforcement on this side. Because that's just facing a wall and is boring. I like no legs. Fair. That's fair. We need the power. Bow. Bow, bow, bow. I've got the power. Hup. $69 degrees, not the best, not the worst. Really? That one is all it took. That one is all it took.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Indeed. Welcome aboard. So then the question becomes, why don't we leave that particular thermal down here and we can snake a thermal up from this side too. It'll be hilarious because it's so inefficient. What do we need to make a fabricator down here? A coral sample. Well, I guess we're going to need a coral sample. So you like to have the mystically flying bases, Crimson Gray. The ones that just float inexplicably. Which is fine. Not arguing. So Mr. Mudd is on a road trip. I wonder. It would dox you to tell us where you are, so don't tell us where you are, but what do we need for a radio? Why we need a piece of copper, of course. I don't have copper here. My creative build ended up with 12 multi-purpose rooms above the blue with giant containment, all windowed. Oh, I love it. I love it. Now, I didn't do a creative build, but I did do once a huge base in the blue room. Just huge. Is this a submarine game? Never seen this before. This is not just a submarine game. This is a submarine game on a different planet. It's more of a building survival game, Manuel. It's called Subnautica. I love it. It's a great game. It's a fantastic game. Got 3 nickel. Seamoth is fully charged. Let's do it. I'm 8 hours into my current playthrough. Got good start on base. Seamoth down to 900 meters. All the prawn arms. Swim charge fins. Very nice. Ooh, it's a Reggie. Reggie's good eating. Come here, Reg. Delicious and nutritious. Man versus fish and such, while diseased and marooned on an alien planet. Exactly, Rumbles. Exactly. So this is the entry point that I usually take into the Lost River, coming down from this spot up here. We're at a depth of 800 meters below sea level, Manuel. 800 meters. This is not the way. Are you sure this is the way? It's not the way. This is going to take us back past Captain Cranky Pants. Isn't it? You know what? This will be fine. This will be fine. There's so many, Jared. It's fine. Where's Captain Cranky Pants? There he is. Fawn! Hi, Golden Fawn. In the vein of Starship Troopers, would you like to know more? Would you like to know more? Stick around. Hi, Al. Golden Fawn is here. Golden Fawn is here. We might have to murder a crab squid, you guys. And by might, I mean are absolutely going to. $12, $13. Bye, crab squid. Send a nuke down a bug hole. Nuke it! Look at him. Staring up with those dead, lifeless eyes. Floating up to the ceiling. So, it was an interesting dev choice, but you see these little golden barnacles here? They're golden. Blue barnacles. That indicates that there is either an entrance to the Lost River or an exit from the Lost River. See? There's the blood kelp. That is a great line, and I love that line, Rumbles. I do. The enemy cannot push a button if you disable his hand. Medic! Such a good show. Yeah, I thought there was junk here. Take us up. Take me out to the blood kelp. Take me out to the crowd. Ooh, it's the Sea Treader entrance. I never come up this one. That's awesome. Good thing I had no plans today. Rapid! Rapid, I'm so happy that you've been hanging out here. Rapid, what is your opinion of Super Nintendo games in general? Just as a general. Guys, there's a wreck. I saw it. I saw it. Let's check out the wreck. If you like this game, I'm sure you would like No Man's Sky, to be fair. If you haven't already tried it, it's definitely right up your alley. What's funny about that is I've got a love-hate relationship with No Man's Sky, Golden and Fawn. I really do. There are elements about it that I love. There are elements about it that drive me up the wall. One of the things that drives me up the wall about No Man's Sky is the inventory system. Do we want to check out this wreck? Do we? Super Nintendo is not really my thing. It wasn't in my generation. I'm only 24, but GBA games, they are the shit. Got it. Well, tomorrow during our Retro Day Rapid, we are going to be playing one of my favorite Super Nintendo games from the olden days. Definitely, if you've got time, drop by, because it's called ActRaiser. It's a side-scroller slash 'em. But it also has elements of a city builder mode. It's literally a god mode game. Like, you are playing a god. Can't stand the base building in No Man's Sky. It's not as much fun as the base building in this one. Now, the base building in Planet Crafter is more akin to the base building in Subnautica. GoldenEye 007 is N64. This music track that we're listening to right now, by the way, is arguably my actual favorite music track in the game. I love her haunting voice. Cool Dan! Water for the water god. Coral for the coral throne. Hi, I'm Cool Dan. Good to see you, friend. Space Engineers is more my speed. I've never played Space Engineers. Maybe that's one I need to try. I feel like we've already farmed everything, so there's not going to be anything in this wreck at all. Ow! I electrocuted myself. Good news, everyone. Yeah. Oh, there's a PDA. Woohoo!
Integrating new PDA data.
This is a good spot to usually get nuclear reactor fragments or drill arm if you don't have drill arm yet. Think like Minecraft, but prettier and on steroids. Okay, Rumbles.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
It's not advanced enough yet. There's not enough to build in your base, so there's really no reason to build them in No Man's Sky. There's a little bit of story element in No Man's Sky, and building your own house is actually something that has a lot of people. It is something that people like to do. They like to find a planet, claim a planet, and then build a house on it. Yeah, totally empty, Jared. Nothing in it. I grew up with Super Nintendo, so I love Super Nintendo. Oh, fun. Come in tomorrow. Tomorrow I am playing a game that it's my responsibility to play because I was part of a retro gift exchange, and I promised to stream at least an hour of it. We will be playing ActRaiser, probably all the way through. My No Man's Sky house is my freighter base. Every other base is just a vacation cabin. That's fair, Ikari. Totally fair. This could very well have been the swan song of the Pannymobile. This might be the last time that we take the Pannymobile out on this run. At least until we start building the platform. Could start building the platform before we go downstairs again.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Shh! It's a secret, Jezzy. What's a secret, Shancho? That you two are married? No, wait. I knew that one. That's not a secret. The fact that you're still lurking here, Shancho? No, that's not a secret either.
Hey, killer. It's time to lose the glasses.
Shancho is at work. Thanks, Hom. Love you, Hom. Appreciate you, Hom. I'm blind again. Nothing like changing your inventory around while being blind. Okay. There we go. Drop in the garbage battery. All right, let's take a look at the radio.
Pod 2 coordinates attached.
Really?
Way past
Finally,
our
Life Pod
ocean.
2.
We'll have to swim for the surface, but it's 500 meters straight up. We'll make for the rendezvous and keep you posted. Out.
Signal location uploaded to PDA.
He better lose his glasses so he won't spot it, I am Shancho. Wait, I know! I've got it! They're both pregnant! Well, that would be awkward. Ah. Feel better. Must keep cycling out the broken batteries. Okay. First things first. Let's get rid of the pin. I don't need the pin for the stasis rifle. We don't need the reactor rod. What are we looking for? It's hard to tell when you're blind. Thank you, Hom. Stasis rifle off. I think I would like to know how to build prawn suit depth module Mark 1. Yes. I'm all turned around in my own base. Awesome. Make a plasteel. Plasteel from the Easy Bake Oven is good. Yum. Prawn depth module Mark 1. Yes. Devs, we need 3 more depth modules for everything, because reasons. Could be wrong, but I think there are better and healthier ways to do that. Maybe drop another 50. Wait, what? I'm hoping to get a tapeworm for my new year's resolution. Nice rumbles. Nice. Yeah. And them saying that there's better ways to go. There's definitely better ways to go. Yes, definitely better ways to go. I'm all turned around again. Okay, we'll take off one of those. We'll drop in that one. Now we've got 1,300 meters. All right, what do we want to bring with us? We can bring titanium, gold, lithium, sure. Let's bring food, water, sure. Sure, bring all the food. We don't need to bring the cuttlefish. Do you like the cuttlefish? But we'll leave the cuttlefish behind. We will leave that in this one. Ooh. You know, we should bring those because reasons. Definitely because reasons. That's Lost River. That's Bulb Bush. That's Tree Forest. I'm missing another easy one. Is it the eye stalk? It might be the eye stalk. Okay. I got the idea from Phlox on Enterprise NX-01. Jessie is a plague doctor. She could probably assist. Need a Reaper egg one day. I have put an electric. Okay. Let's take all those. An electric eel in a cage. That was a disaster. It kept ruining my base. The electric guys are really neat, but they absolutely destroyed my base. You had a Reaper once. I've never seen a Reaper egg. Didn't know you could get a Reaper egg. Wait. Seeds? Seeds. Mm-hmm. Not bad, not bad. Yeah, you gotta kind of quarantine the electric guy when I had one to facilitate keeping him. Yeah, yeah. No, I somehow found an egg for a Reaper. Really? Never seen a Reaper egg. I... Kept eating my other fish, too. Rude. Alright. Let's go. Let's not go. Let's eat first. Nom nom. Boop, boop. There we go. All right, friends, let's go downstairs with the shuggity shug. Let's go have some fun. All right, let's take a look at, we don't need this pinned anymore, so we'll turn that off. Now that we've got that turned off, let's go to our beacon manager, and we're going to turn off the sea moth. Bye, Pannymobile, you've been good for us. We're going to turn off home 1 for now. We can relegate that to the terrible color of, you know, we're done with you. Let's go to CTOU's entrance, shall we? I know, leaving Panny behind. I'm sorry, Hom. The other plant you need is a sea crown. It's true, but I don't know actually where to find the sea crown, but it's really irrelevant. Finding the sea crown is available in the final room. Woohoo! Might even pass over the cave with it in this direction. Well, I know you can get lots of eye stalks over by Commander Keen's wrecks. See, there's a wreck that we never bothered with. I bet you this wreck is empty too. Not even bothering to look. Hup. Spider shug, doing whatever a spider shug can. Have we been to this wreck? I don't think we have. Nice pull. Nope, haven't been here. Propulsion cannon. Radio message? Come on. I just left the house. Rude, man. Hello? Yes, I'm certain glad that we cut our way into this place that had nothing in it. Oh, it had a propulsion cannon. Mr. Clean, hey! Welcome back, friend. How you doing? Mr. Clean DK. I am in a fantastic mood. I am so happy to hear that. What's got you in such a fantastic mood, Mr. Clean DK? My whole week rhythm is cracked. Had to check twice today. It's Friday. Panny, we give you all the hugs, Panny. Whatever we can do to help you out with your rhythm, we will do it. I mean, don't go by my stream schedule. My stream schedule is absolutely all over the place because of Christmas vacation. One of my old friends is back to streaming again. Let me know. I thought today was Monday for a while. Hey, Panny, redheaded came in. Do we want lead? Do we? No. Lead sucks. Ghostweed. Is Ghostweed the one that I'm missing? No, I've got Ghostweed. And when I picked up Ghostweed the first time, I said it before, I'll say it again. If you know, you know. I'll take all your leads. All your leads. I'll melt it down and make really fast things. Okay. Really? Hey, Krabby. Nobody likes you, everybody hates you. Sitting in the garden eating worms, yum yum. Big fat juicy ones, little tiny squirmy ones. Ooh, how they tickle when they squirm, yum yum. Bah! Nobody likes you.
Flotation device has failed.
Take a drink.
Oh, my ideas!
Evacuate.
Wait. I can reconfigure the O2 system to act as a bilge pump.
How you doing, all my ideas? Welcome, welcome. My friend's name is Mass Floyd. Whenever you finish streaming, could you send him a raid for me? It'd be deeply appreciated.
Okay, good news. We're alive and we've stopped sinking.
Bad.
Can I please, Panny, have a shout out for Mass Floyd, just so I can click an easy button? I didn't get a notification. I've been here for 6 hours, all my ideas. It was in the Discord. It was, well, maybe Twitch didn't give you the notification. I'm sorry you missed the notification, all my ideas. You got here in time for the best music in the game, though. One of my lovely moderators, may I please have a shout out for Mass Floyd. Mr. Clean DK's, one of older Mr. Clean DK's oldest friends.
Local scans show a nearby
Ooh.
leading to a biome with extensive fossilized remains.
Mass Floyd is back. There we go. There we go. Do I have 2 purple tablets? I think I do have 2 purple tablets. Yep, 2 purple tablets. 2 purple tablets in the pockets, Jared. We're good. I see a ball. Can we keep it? Sure. Let's keep it. I need to have a drink, and then we can keep it. We just have to get a seed. Excellent, Smithers. Excellent. Do I want copper? Maybe. We won't take a lot of copper. We'll just take a little bit of copper. Yep. You got the name right, Panny. You got it. I clicked on the link. I opened the window. Oh, Panny, did you see that I put a link in the Discord about Girl Genius? That my favorite webcomic of all time. Ooh, magnetite. Magnetite, lithium. I hear you, shouty face. Where are you? Oh, we don't just have the prawn suit, Mr. Clean. We've got all the things that we want for the prawn suit, too. Yep. And let's take off the... Let's take off that one for now.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Drilled a shouty face. Let's grab a couple of magnetites. We can put a scanning room on our lower base. There he is. There he is. Crystalline sulfur. What do you mean my inventory is full? Rude. Mari, this is sick. Hi, Mari. Welcome here. How you doing? More crystalline sulfur. There it is. There it is. I was also waiting for Ikari to hop on to play more Deep Water. Do you know what Ikari did? All my ideas. It was a drive-by Steam gifting. There was a drive-by Steam gifting that occurred. So apparently I have more dark water. I have dark water too. I'm out of space again? This is rude. This is rude. You need at least 3 crystalline sulfur. There we go. I seem to remember a cartoon named Darkwater. Guessing no relation? You are correct. It is no relation. All right. We got to get to base, make some lockers, empty our pockets. Hup. There's silver. There's silver. We need the silver, though. Look at all the silver. It's freaking everywhere. All right, that's it. We're getting rid of the titanium. Titanium is easily replaced. There's silver in them there hills. My biggest complaint with this game, no map, lousy GPS system. Storage has no room for this item. And you can get a map mod if you want a map very badly. All right, now the fact is that we can't get rid of all of the titanium. We have to get at least 4 of the titanium so that we can build 2 lockers down below. All right, we're walking past the rest of the loot now. Spider Shug, does what does for Spider Shug can. Blinders engaged! Exactly right, Rumbles. In other words, this is the spoon-fed suit. Wait, what? Build the observation room for a map? You mean the scanner room? We need a scanning room in here on the double. I want every part of this map checked. Why would there be a map of 4546B? No one has ever explored it. That's true. We've all been shot down. This is a valid in-game excuse, Captain Chipmunk. I approve.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Welcome aboard, Captain. All right, gets my habitat builder. Give me my copper. Okay. Pockets are too full. Consume. I said, give me my copper. And then we'll put up a radio. Excellent. We're almost at the lava area, Mr. Clean. We're going to be going really soon. Wait a minute. Yeah, that's the side I want the windows on. I want the windows on that side. We're fine. We're fine. Everything's okay. Ooh, Rev did some serious fishing too. Garbled. I blame antenna failure. I blame lack of a universal translator. I'm out of titanium. Yeah, that makes sense. That follows. Okay, let's drop in some of the alien stuff. And we can have some of this. And some of this. You know what? Let's just fill all my pockets. Except for the water. Let's eat a food block. Oh, my idea is Zorro's back! We need a babblefish. Yes! Penny, a babblefish. That's the perfect solution. I agree. Zoro's back. Back again. I, for one, am glad the translator, like the babblefish, does not exist for animals. Can you... Yeah, but the babblefish, according to the Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy universe, likes that symbiotic relationship. So it sits in the ear, and that is actually a good thing for it. That's where it wants to be. Okay, who's going to run around in circles screaming, oh god, we're all going to die, whilst waving their arms in the air until Killa finds more titanium? Gotta remember, though, oh god, we're all going to die. The best place and the best delivery for that was Alan Tudyk in the movie Serenity. Define interesting. Oh god, we're all going to die? This is your captain. We're experiencing some problems with our entry interface. You may experience some slight turbulence and then explode. We're gonna explode? I don't want to explode. Give it. Okay. Mm-hmm. No grenades. What? No grenades. Okay, let's put the metal in one. Not the sulfur. We'll keep the sulfur. I said we'll keep the sulfur. What did I just say? We'll put the seeds in another. Seed. Nice. Okay. Hup. Oh, grow bed. Exterior grow bed. Everybody needs an exterior grow bed on your moon pool. It's a fact of life. Save it. Could get a rouge just for fun. But what we're actually here for is the creep vine. You can't get creep vine downstairs. So, always bring a creep vine with you. Has the side benefit of lighting up the area. It's perfect. I'm a titanium short. No! What is powering the base? You see this lovely little laser beam right here? There's a thermal generator just over there, Mr. Clean. Now, the great secret about thermal generators in this place, we've got another one hidden around the corner. As soon as I get around to it, we're going to build a long chain to that one. Just for fun. Okay, let's take out the seeds. Those seeds are special. Boop, 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 and boop. Excellent. The Shuggity Shug is ready to be wielded to its full potential. We can go get more titanium now. Wireless power transfer. Only ever achieved by Tesla, depending on who you talk to, and I don't mean Musk. Roger that, Rumbles. I wouldn't know.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Do. Anything in this area of the slime? No, I am disappointed by this area of the ooze. Are they less special if they grow if you grow more? I have a question. Is what less special if I grow more? Do you mean creepvine? Creepvine isn't that special down here. Or it isn't special on the surface, but it's special down here. That's uranium. Are they less special if you grow more? Ah, the endgame plants. Yes, of course. Got it. Got it. Sorry, I'm slow on the uptake on that one. Sorry, Crimson. It's an excellent question. How many of those plants are regrowable? Because what we're essentially doing in grabbing the endgame plants now is we're skipping all of the portaling to be done later, right? Well, it sounds to me like we should make an extra grow bed then. And grow more. Is that lead? That's lead. Nobody wants lead. Lead sucks. I said lead sucks. I want lead. Do you? Do you want lead? I find your dependence on lead very disturbing, Rumbles. Stompity stomp stomp stompity stomp stomp. Look at Shuggity go. Now there's titanium. Yeah. I only have 200 or 300 pounds in my shed. I could use more. Actually, Rumbles? Now, one of the little known things about the tire industry is that a lot of the wheel weights used for wheel balancing used to be lead. Not surprisingly, health changes and health codes have changed that, but it is still possible to find lead wheel weights while you're working on tires. And Costco has a recycle program to help get rid of that lead. But we have had people come in and ask us for our scrap lead so that they can craft their own bullets. They wanted to do their own bullet crafting. What I find weird is the temp of the inactive lava zone is cooler than near a vent in cool water. Is it? Never really looked at it. I do not have the thermal reactor in the prawn, as we have not been downstairs to get the kyanite yet, Mr. Clean. Good news, everyone. The radio is active. Sea crown found in the early game is a bit odd, but it will grow in an exterior bed too. Yes, I have found sea crown in the early game. I actually do think I know of a spot where I can get sea crown reliably, but I didn't go there in this particular playthrough. Is there anybody that doesn't use the grappling arm for the prawn? Is not the grappling arm the greatest invention besides the drill arm? There's a deep cave which has it. Interesting.
Playing Partially translated broadcast.
Destroyed. Mode. Patrol. New targets unaccounted for.
One. Well, you sound crusty, don't ya? No, I don't want it here. I want it this side, I think. So it's got legs. It's got legs. Knows how to use them. Indeed. Indeed. Now,
It may be prudent to separate work and leisure spaces to maximize productivity.
do
Treat
we?
this space as your home, but never forget that it is not.
I think we do. I think we have to make All My Ideas a brand new alien containment for downstairs. Because All My Ideas has been gone and has missed all of our alien containment toys upstairs. Do I have lithium down here? Got a little bit of lithium. There's a lot of lithium to be mined, though. We can definitely get it. All right, so we can grow, grow, grow. One moment. We grow you? We grow you? We grow you, and let's grow a rouge cradle. Does the 360 swing with the guitar? Nice, Panny. You said something earlier about taming a crash fish and it being funny. I passed out. I don't know if you accomplished that or not, but didn't know you could tame a crash fish. Amethyst Arcane. So here's the deal. In order to get a tame crash fish, you just have to have a crash fish egg, which they do abound in the safe shallows. They're actually not that hard to get. Prawn without grapple sounds painful. Well, with the Cyclops, it's maybe doable. Right? Right? Okay, next up. Vehicle upgrade console. After we put on a couple of reinforcements. Because as much as it's fun to flood this base, we already flooded the other base. Just a second. I have an idea. First part of the idea is to dismantle this. Fine. Then we'll put it below. We'll put one below. So that we can dismantle this one. Can I go one lower? Please tell me I can go one lower. Let me go one lower. It won't. No! Fine. Fine. Guess we're going to have both. No. No ads, please. No. No. Yeah, Hom doesn't get ads. Hom doesn't believe in ads. Jared never really uses the grapple because Jared does too much speeding around. All the speed running. Right? Out of titanium? How dare. The Sea Glide is all you ever have to use. It's true. The Sea Glide is amazing. Now, on the side that has garbage views, that's where we'll put our reinforcements. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Very nice. Let's have a drink of water. We're gonna need a ladder. We are gonna need another ladder. This is the top floor. I don't believe there's any... Nope, we've got no ladder up here. Okay, this is the top floor. Excellent. So this is going to be the ground floor of our aquarium. We are going to need a downstairs as well. Okay. Okay, and this is the downstairs. This is going to be the industrial floor. Aquarium, aquarium. Top floor is going to be our hangout spot. Mm-hmm. We've reached the part of the game, you guys, where we are taking a break from progression to have some fun. Okay. I need transmitters. So transmitters, I need gold and titanium. Well, we've got all the titanium. That's fine. I don't think we brought any gold with. Yes, we are staying in the penthouse. Absolutely. We need gold. It's not going to hurt us to have some lithium. Any gold down here? There's lithium. There's titanium. There's gold! There's gold in them there hills. No, that's uranium. Boo! Magnetite, gel sack. That's gold. There we go. What is the name of the toilet that shoots water up your butt? It's a bidet. I think it's B-I-D-E-T. Another word the French stole from us Dutch. Yeah, it should, Zorro. Absolutely. Guess I should recognize it. It's my design. All right, Mr. Clean. As long as you're not riding the nuclear weapon. Just wanted to feel the power between my legs, Harry. Get off the nuclear weapon. Love that scene. Steve Buscemi, man. Steve Buscemi. Is it Buscemi or Buscemi? I've never known. I hear people pronounce it differently. There you go. Connector. To connector. To connector. To connector. I'm doing way more connectors than I need to do. I'm well aware of that, y'all. That's it. Gonna rewatch Big Lebowski. Gotta rewatch Big Lebowski. I know you can go a lot longer than that, but the whole thing is that I really like to see it not clipping to connect. I don't know. Call it a silly glitch. Clipping through terrain annoys me. Hey, Killa, that is too many transmitters. I like it. You're not gonna make me get rid of it. I do. I want it pretty. I want it to be nice. All right, next thing that this house is clearly gonna need is water purification, don't you think? Water purification. Boop. Copper and aerogel. Okay, copper's not on this level. We actually have to go higher to get copper. Right, coffee machines. I promised Tom a coffee machine. Water for purification equals wall of coffee machines. All right. What do we need to make the coffee machine? There it is. 2 titanium. We already have what we need. Oop.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Okay. I know what we need to do. There's coffee in that nebula. That is Voyager. Star Trek Voyager. I read, okay, best Star Trek captain. We need a poll. We need a poll. Best Star Trek captain. There's Kirk. Obviously, there's Kirk. I almost put it as Cork. Kirk. Picard. Cisco. Janeway. Pike. Those are the only ones that I've actually, series that I've watched, so those are the only options that we're going to have. It's a 10-minute poll. Hit it! Plus, we had to have a poll. No poll needed. It's Picard. I like that, I like that a lot. Tea, Earl Grey, hot. Picard, Kirk, Cisco, Janeway, in that order. Oh, and there's Archer. I didn't have Archer. My bad. Definitely my bad. I'm throwing in my lot with Picard as well. I need a button. Boop the button there, Jezzy. Boop it. We'll leave the gold. Okay. Peter. Quincy. Tiger. Jason Nesmith! I know nothing about the Trek of Stars. I can fix that for you, Jezzy. Janeway was my first captain, so she will always hold a special place in my heart. Too late. No Archer. Do you want to know the funny thing? And I don't know if it was true or not, is I just recently watched a YouTube video that apparently in the original script, Sam Rockwell's character wasn't even supposed to really be a thing. He just started ad-libbing so much, they just kept him around and let him keep ad-libbing. Supposedly. I don't know if that's true. I like the urban myth of it though, or the urban legend. Oh no! Do you guys know what we forgot to bring? We forgot to bring something very important. You see, in our building materials here, to put this dome on, you need enameled glass. I didn't bring stalker teeth. I can't put the glass dome on. Quick, somebody join my game and bring me stalker teeth. No windows for you? No teeth. No teeth. I had no teeth. I had no teeth and I can't do the fancy roof. You can fast travel to the surface with the thermal plant. What? Did you get another golden whale again, Almightius? Oh my goodness.
You look like you could use some coffee.
You look like you could use some coffee.
You look like you could use some coffee. You look like you could use some coffee.
All right, Hom. Do you hear it? Yum, yum, yum. We need more. We need more. Also, do I have lithium in my pockets? I don't. I need more lithium. This is what we're gonna do. We're gonna turn that into the coffee farm for Hom. It's gonna be the coffee farm. Wait, do I have room in here? Yeah, I do. Good. 1,050 gold pieces. Nice, Hom. I don't think this pole is gonna hang, Hom. I think it's gonna be Picard all the way. Oh no, you burnt yourself? No, sorry, Zorro. Burnt your arm, may as well burn your mouth. Nah, I already voted. I vote Adama. Best episode of Battlestar Galactica, the reboot. Does anybody believe that it is not the episode where they sacrifice the other Battlestar? It's falling in like to save the people on that planet. It was so good. No, I take it back. The best episode is the one with the timer. 33? Yeah, the Pegasus episode is really good. The one where it drops down. I really like that one. But I also really like the episode where they get attacked every 33 minutes. That's a great episode. It's been so long, I would have to abstain. I don't remember the episodes well enough. Okay. On this episode of Battlestar Sciatica. I need more titanium. This way, friends. This way to the titanium farm. Oh. Time to start on dinners. Sounds good, Jared. Sounds good. What are you making me? Hi-ho, hi-ho. It's off to the mines we go. No, it's I-O. I do remember 33 and feeling that was brutal and memorable episode. If I recall correctly, Adama was really chill about the alien artifact found. I found him being amazed at him for being a human being first and a leader second. Couple of hamburger patties and some steamed broccoli for color. Rumble says Pegasus could have held them off while Galactica did its thing. Pegasus was a powerhouse compared to Galactica. And they lost their means of a proper ship replacement with Pegasus. Sorry, good episode though. Hey, all my ideas, if you want to come down here, I'll barbecue for us. I lack a barbecue, so it is pan-fried. Like a dagger to my heart, Jared. Like a dagger to my heart. Do you know the very first thing that I bought before I bought a couch when my wife and I were married was a barbecue? Food first, comfort second. Titanium, basic building material. You see that? It's basic. It's so basic. Anybody could use it, really. Calling me basic, Killa? Only if we were playing Reboot. Reboot! You must think I'm basic. Ooh, there's silver. $400 square foot living quarters, Jared? That just means lots of good space for cuddling, right? Do you support the cuddling of strangers in your 400 square foot living quarters? That's the question. Only if I know them. Well, then they're not strangers, then are they? All right, the poll is in. Chat says the best Star Trek captain is Picard. Hup. Picard has one. Jean-Luc Picard of the Starship Enterprise. What a delightful bonus. Well, when the contract came to term, I gained clear title to everything on the planet, in its skies, or in orbit. That was a fun episode. The Myth of Ardra. You learned of the Myth of Ardra, studied it, and so expertly played on their fears. I've got a missile silo base. Look at that. Picard never got his shirt ripped off by the Gorn. Changed my mind. I don't know. We saw Jean-Luc's hairy chest on Risa when he was hanging out with Vash.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
I'm sorry. Vash was prettier than the Gorn. Changed my mind. There are 5 lights. There are 4 lights. There are 3. No, wait, 4. No, wait, it's flickering. Okay, there are 3 lights. You gotta stop hitting rocks, dude.
You look like you could use some coffee.
You look like you could use some coffee. I love that voice, right? Tell me that voice isn't amazing. You look like you could use some coffee. Give me my titanium. Well, what about the Gorn as shown by the new Star Trek New Worlds? Those Gorn are freaking terrifying. Why was I flying? Wow. Now I need lithium? Such a needy base this is. Why can't I just have all the things? Why? Lithium. Fine. Okay, now we go to miscellaneous and we make the coffee machines everywhere.
You look like you could use some coffee. You look like you could use some coffee. You look like you could use some coffee.
Do we have enough coffee machines yet, Hom? Ugh. We're out of titanium again? Honestly. I love that you can hear it pouring. Knowing humans as thou dost, Captain, wouldst thou be captured helpless by them? Ooh, Q-line. Q-line, Zorro. Love me some John Delancey. Okay. Mirror Universe Archer cheated too. That's why he's not better than Kirk. Kirk won hand-to-hand. Archer uses 20 20G what? I don't know. All right. Well, we've got enough reinforcements. This place is going to be reinforced forever. Gravity plates. Ah. That's seeds. All right. Checking. We need titanium. We need titanium for days. Oh no, they talked me out of a water filtration machine, Mr. Clean. I was gonna put in a water filtration machine. They said no. Chat said no. Hey, Kilopixel, take a drink.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
The base runs on caffeine. So in order to get at least enough caffeine, each one gives you 4 hydration. 4 hydration, I'm going to say that we're going to get, you know, low enough to get down to maybe 20. So do we want 20 caffeine machines? We're going to have to be digging titanium for a while if that's the case, you guys. I don't know. I'm thinking I might stop the caffeine machines at... Let's see. It looks like we can put about 8 per wall. Yeah, I think 3 walls worth. Not much titanium there left, but we'll take it. You think 8? So 2 walls worth, Jared? Is there any titanium in this particular group of sludge? Is there? You think just 1 wall? I don't know. Hom is our resident expert on coffee. I defer to your judgment. Do you want to have 2 full walls of coffee machines or just 1? Chat nicks the water. Seems inefficient. Of course it's inefficient, but it's funny. Ooh, nickel and silver. Like all the nickel and silver. 1 wall is enough. Roger that. Silver, silver. This is all silver? Silver, silver, silver. So much silver and gold. Copper! I like copper. I forget what the nickel is for, besides being 5 cents. Well, the nickel is really for... we really only need, I think, 3 more. If we get 3 more, we'll be able to beat the game. Nickels haven't been made out of nickels for like 20 years. Orange! I didn't notice you sneak in. I'm sorry, Orange. That was the, how does Twitch filter gravity plates? That was an excellent question. I had no idea how it filtered gravity plates. There's more copper. There's copper everywhere, man. Yeah, 3 nickel, 4 crystal sulfur, and 4 kyanite for the rocket. Titanium. Copper. We don't need copper. We need more giant nodes of titanium. Ah! Well, off you go. You wanted to watch Phoenix W. I know that you did. Gotta watch Phoenix W. Gotta do the thing.
You look like you could use some coffee.
Already on, Kilopixel. Already on it. Right on, right on. That's the beauty of Death Run. You need gazillions of everything. Seems to me you need a vending machine for food to go with this. You know, we could do that. We do have the pattern for it. Survives on potato chips and coffee. There we go. Fully hydrated. Alrighty. The coffee machines are gonna drive me nuts. Mr. Clean does not see the humor in the coffee machines.
You look like you could use some coffee.
Hup. Yeah, I think you're right, Rumbles. Ooh, nickel. Accidental nickel is accidental. I wish I had a handy link to one of those videos. I've seen people who get a packet of Doritos from a vending machine, open it, there's literally 1 chip in it, or sometimes it's actually empty sealed packet of air. I'm not endorsing the idea, but it is funny. Jezzy wants that much coffee? Fair. There we are, there we are, there we are. Killa, blink twice if you're having heart palpitations from all that coffee. Indeed. Indeed. Fish for a compliment. Ikari Rain, you are the greatest Minecraft player that I know. You have crafted such amazing things in your Minecraft that I've never seen. You have outdone all of the creations that I have seen my daughter create. I love my loot bug, but you clearly know that game more. Ooh, more titanium. Now that I think on it, with coffee being a diuretic, Space Engineers has one thing this game does not. Toilets. I bet Loot Bug could make some amazing things given time and boredom. After all, that's what fuels my creations. Fair! It's a fair point, Takari. Right. Base is on the other side of the tree, isn't it? Have to switch to my D&D stream Shug does not know about to start the timer for the snack time break later. Almost. Show start time. Roger that. Hom, thank you for hanging out with us today. Thanks for chilling. Be back after that. Roger that. Why, is that another piece of nickel? Nickel.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
I will fish in your honor, Hom Addict. Does that mean you're going to fish with Hom's account? Will you donate to Hom Addict all of your gold?
Welcome aboard, Captain.
All right, the wall is complete.
You look like you could use some coffee.
You do smell a forward base, and in this base, they talked me out of having a water filtration center sensation, which it was claimed it was more efficient because it's +4 hydration every time that you have a coffee. I don't know if I believe that because you can have up to 100 hydration with 2 bottles of water every time you come back here. I do like that. Indeed, Sensation, this is a forward base. Filter does take a long time. Not wrong. Technically, Sensation, it wouldn't take us long to beat the game from here. It really wouldn't. But you know, we're goofing off. We're goofing off. We're having casual. We're having fun. Super casual. Six cuttlefishes? Well, we've got 4. That's not enough? Well, I'm headed off to dinner, Kilopixel. Take care, buddy. Roger that, Mr. Clean. Have a good one. Enjoy your dinner. Okay.
He likes him some coffee.
Some quarfy. One whole titanium, it goes in there. Yes. Copper. Silver. Ooh. Nickel. You know what? Sulfur and nickel can go in the same one. Okay. Would be great to come out of a cave and play, dude, where's my base? Fish with the new rod, the super rod. Unflippin' rail. Lithium. Glass adjacent. I still need more titanium. Ugh. Okay, the titanium mining is getting frustrating. Gold. Copper. One whole night. 3 whole magnetite. Magnetite can go with rubies. Dumb question, but would it be faster to gather your titanium resources from first bit than to mine? It would be faster, Amethyst, but it's the walking back to the base that would annoy me. Silver. Nickel in the sulfur. We really should have a battery charger down here too. Gotta lurk now, Kilopixel. Wifey wants to go out. Thank you for lurking this whole time, Manuel. Have a great day. Growing marble melons down here. Manuel? Okay. Indeed. Indeed. Don't have an unfortunate gold smelting accident. I don't have a mold for that repair. All right. So if you walk away from those machines while they're brewing, does it still hit your inventory? It does? Okay, that's awesome. Okay, we'll also put the alien stuff in with that. Lithium goes there. So, mag and gems. That lithium can be a new blue. Copper is red. Silver is white. Gold is yellow. Titanium is blue. Nickel sulfur can be yellow. Glass is on the white side. And one more locker. Only one titanium locker? That's because we're using it all up down here, all my ideas. Let's be honest. Where did we put the alien stuff? There it is. We'll make it green. Alien stuff. Okay. Next up, the scanning room. So we need a scanning room and a vehicle upgrade console and a vending machine. Now I'm thinking about that time Teal drank a whole pot of coffee. You just taught me something I didn't know. Cool. I didn't know you could change the text color. Ah! I love changing the text color. Oh, the other thing that we need is a battery charger because we left all of our batteries on the surface. So that's actually going to be a thing down here. Good sir, please stop making me wanting to finally play this. Hi, D-Guns! But D-Guns, we made a wall of coffee just for you. Here. I do love coffee. Hang on. Can we get some maple flavored coffee though? There's no maple on the planet. None. None at all. But hey, we are growing some, they're called marble melons here. We could squeeze in some sugar from the marble melons into that, if you like. Wait, are you selling my coffee to D-Guns now? I might be. Maybe. Possibly. What do we need to make a battery charger? 1 titanium, copper, and silver. I think we have that. 1 titanium. Silver. Copper. Yes. Battery charger. Skadoosh. Oh, we actually have to turn it into a copper wire. Let D-Guns get his own wall of coffee makers. All right. Charge that battery. You know, while we're at it, we can grab the battery in this. And drop that battery into charge too. But so we can keep building, we will grab this battery. And drop it into our habitat builder. There we go. See, that's the ticket. You can always make more batteries. You can. But I don't wanna. I have so many batteries on the surface. I just can't bring myself to do it. All right. Next up. We got the battery charger done. Next up, we need either the scanning room or the vehicle upgrade console. Either way, we're back in titanium column, guys.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Good, we're empty. Let's go. It's stomping time. There's a bunch of glass right there. And a little piece of limestone. That's copper. Nobody cares about your copper. Huh. All right, D-Guns, check this out. Spider-Man all around the place with your lovely grappling cable. Ooh, nickel. Are you able to briefly elaborate on why you like this so much? If you say so. Also, you don't like survival and crafting in generally. Yes, I can. First off, science fiction atmosphere. A science fiction atmosphere will instantly amplify any experience for me. I really enjoy science fiction as just in general. The second thing is that I don't find that the survival elements actually get in the way of the exploration. You know, there's a food meter, there's a water meter. They're pretty low tier. It's pretty easy to keep yourself fed. It's pretty easy to keep yourself hydrated. You really only worry about the survival element if you're actually not paying attention. Third, the world itself is gorgeous. The art direction in this game is amazing. The vehicles are fun to play. I mean, look at this. I've got a giant drill arm on a mech. The thing that is usually a hang-up for me in games like this is inventory management, and that bothers me. It is true that I like to have a bunch of lockers and throw everything in there and keep everything very, very organized. But by that same token, it's not actually that bad. There's less things that you actually have to collect, I find. A lot of crafting survival games get into these very complicated systems about crafting, more crafting, more crafting. You craft this to craft this to craft this. I didn't find it to be a burden in this game at all. I call it the crafting easy bake oven. So you throw your materials at the crafting fabricator, it pops out what you actually need, and it gets you through pretty darn quickly. Killa drowns more than anything else. I love exploring, though, and love underwater areas. Thanks for the info, good sir. My pleasure. My pleasure. Like, listen to the stomping. The sound design and the music in this game. There's no music right now, but the sound design and the music in this game are top notch. I think that they did an incredible job matching the atmosphere to the music. There's different places to go. There's good tech progression. And the fact that you don't actually have to go in a specific direction to complete the story is such a beautiful thing. Like, you can complete the story at your own pace. Yeah, very Big Daddy. See? Look at him. What do you think? This is my mech. It's got jump jets on the back. We stomp around. No, I'm still very full. I mean, actually, if you were offering, Becklin, I technically wouldn't say no to a Dr. Pepper Zero, but that's about it. That would be lovely. Oh, and all my ideas would like some pie. Also, Hom says hi, Becklin. Lava zone, if there is any kyanite. Shh. I wasn't gonna tell people that I was going to the lava zone. I just wanted people to look at it and say, hey, cool. It was a secret, Jared. It was a secret. If we get kyanite from here, we can make things like the thermal reactor. We can get the jump jets. We could already make the jump jets, actually. Stop trying to show off. Rapid. Who? Me or Jared? Ooh. No, it's lead. I don't want lead. Lead sucks. Becklin 2, best Becklin. Becklin 2, best Becklin. Is she not the greatest? The greatest. Delicious. I do. I see it as 50 degrees Celsius. Yeah. Sushi! Sushi, 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 Drew. Sushi, 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 Drew. I still have to fix your automatic shout out. I need to throw one in for D-Guns as well. The auto shout outs for D-Guns. Sushi, how's things today? Did you have to work today? How about you, D-Guns? What about you? Did you have to work today? It is a little weird that the lava zone is not as warm. Have you noticed, Jared, though, that a lot of the things in this particular playthrough have been a little bit special? Also, Kovir summons the boy! Oh, shoot. Ads are coming, you guys. Ads are coming. I can't stop them. If you do not have a sub to the channel, which, given the amazing generosity of this group lately, I don't understand how that could be possible. If you don't have a subscription, you are going to be stuck with ads. I'm very sorry. They're coming, but we're going to get all 3 minutes of them out of the way at once so that we can have, hopefully, 57 minutes of uninterrupted. Why don't we have kyanite? We're getting to the maximum crush depth. Oh no, not the ads again. Kill the larva. Kill it. I like how it screams. I think it's the only thing in the game that screams. There's my magmarang. Magmarangs are pretty. There's the kyanite. Almighty ideas continuously making me scared. Nice. Sushi, what are you streaming today, Sush? And D-Guns, what are you streaming today? Demon School, checking out for the first time tonight. Sushi, in keeping with the, and D-Guns actually, in keeping with the dirty retro game that we were playing the other day, I will be streaming ActRaiser tomorrow during the day. We're gonna make an entire retro day tomorrow. We're gonna start off with ActRaiser. Then we're going to actually jump into Half-Life 2. Half-Life 2! When we are done with ActRaiser. That's the plan. Who got the golden whale? Did you get the golden whale again, all my ideas? I'm gonna start believing you're using cheat codes. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. That's all the kyanite you need for the whole game. Can you make the negative whale have negative points? I mean, yes, I could. At least I think I could. The Magmarang. Magmarang. I think D-Guns may have already gone into lurk mode. D-Guns, if you are still here. Oh, yeah, we're still in ads.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
All right, let's head back. Going up. He's using the Konami code. He's using up, down, left, right, left, right. I thought it was up, down, down. Yes, Kawanga! Hi, Kawanga! There's a warper. Up, down, left, right, B, A, start. Or select start if you wanted to do it for multiplayer. I believe select start was so that you could have 30 lives for both players on NES Contra. Ooh, we found another titanium. Oops, wrong slash there, friend. Wrong slash. There it is. Have you met Sushi Drew? Clearly, if you have not met Sushi Drew, you should. Please, if there is a hole in the heart at the top of the screen, click on the heart and you will make the heart full. This will make Sushi's heart in turn full, and he will be happy to meet you when you hang out in his stream when playing Demon School later tonight. My ship always blew up in Gradius 3. Turn the heart hole! Turn it into a heart hole. I like that, Bjorn. Nice. Good news, everyone. It's a suppository. And it's titanium. We've got a lot of titanium on this run. Somebody at Konami said, hey, more buttons, let's troll players. They probably did. I could absolutely see that as being an actual meeting that happened at Konami. Wow, copper. Ooh, more titanium. It's a basic building material, everyone. Basic. It's a lot of bumping and grinding. That's what I'm seeing here. So is this what they mean by grinding resources? Wow! That's a thing. First off, let's scan you for the records. And then let's murder you! Get out of here. Get over here. And stay dead. Stupid little energy leeches. Be back in 15 minutes or so. It is snack time at my D&D stream, so I have some work to do. Roger that. Missed. Oh, that's rude. We were right at the top, and he dropped the shug down. He dropped the shug weight to the bottom. Stupid warpers. Come on. You can reel them in with the grapple too? Oh, nice. I want a D&D stream. I have tried it out on Little Fish. I didn't know that you could hang on to warpers, though. Proving the existence of fourth dimensional beings and not being able to leave the planet to tell anyone. Fourth dimensional beings. Okay, Sensation, help me out on your reference point. Isn't everything fourth dimensional? Zoran! Hi, Zoran. Whoa, Kill, I went to bed and you were on, and here you are after my nap. I have been on for 7 hours. It's true. Now, one of these days, I am going to have to actually do some family time. Because my family has the time off too. $75 degrees on this outlet right there. Right there. This is what Jared was talking about, you guys. So you in the lava zone, there's like active streams of lava going on all around you. And it is a lower temperature than right here. It's 76 degrees. The water is nearly boiling. Nickel. Another titanium right there. We are family. It is all my ideas with me. There's a titanium node there and there, right in view of the base. So when we run out of titanium, I start whining about titanium this time. We know where to get it, you guys. We know where to get it. Check it out, Sensation. Our base has a top knot. Huh? Yes, definitely upgrading the jump jets. Yep. Vehicle upgrade console is being built. Right now, as a matter of fact. All that we were waiting for was the stuff. The stuff and the things. Let's put some titanium away. And we can put some magnetite with the gems. Actually, we need a little bit of that titanium. We need to do a few more lockers. Just a few. Delicious. Okay. Where's my nickel go? Nickel goes with the sulfur. We have plenty of nickel. We need a spot for kyanite. Kyanite, of course, should be blue. And get our 2 charged batteries. Scanner and repair. Very good. Take the kyanite. Drop in more titanium. Drop the kyanite. Drop the copper. All right. We need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 titanium to do the 3 things that we want to do. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Should be 11 titanium. Yep. Perfect. Now we need copper. We need, let's see, 2 copper wire for that top one. And 2 more for the scanning room. We're going to need at least 3 gold. 1, 2, 3. Because we need... Well, no, we probably only need 2 gold. And glass.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Oh, coral! Table coral. Aw, there's lithium right here. Nice. Very good. Let's build some things. Let's make some progress. We will make a glass. We will make a copper wire. We will make another copper wire. Now we will make a computer chip. And now we're set to go. It's in here somewhere. There it is. It would be nice if you could grow coral. I fully agree. Yep. Mm-hmm. Okay, we can remove this reinforcement. We've got lots of reinforcement elsewhere. Oh, it doesn't like it there. Okay. Too close to a wall? Too close to a wall. There it is. Okay, what's my range? For range, I need copper plus magnetite, and we need 1 speed, so silver and gold. Copper mag times 3. Look, come on, marble melons, you're not helping me out here. 1, 2, 3. Magnetite. 1, 2, 3. We got a gold. We need a silver. Boom. I agree, but though going coral would be amazing. Range upgrade. Range upgrade. Range upgrade. Speed upgrade. Okay, let's watch it expand. Oh, cool. Very cool. Look at how cool that is. I love that. Love that. Oh my goodness. Look at the range. The hologram is so neat. Awesome. Okay, what do we need to make the jump jets? So we can take and unpin all of those recipes that we've already got. Oh, I didn't make the vending machine. How foolish of me. Okay, the vending machine's actually going to go upstairs. Nah, vending machine should actually go by the wall of coffee machines, I think. There we go. So coffee and snacks. All right, now. You might want to double check the ladder, see if it doesn't clip you in weird ways. It's actually the marble melons on the ground that is clipping me. Where I put them on the ground was being irritating. My fault. Totally my fault. And I am back for Who Wants to Know Us. Today's snack was Cadbury Dairy Milk Chocolates with Pops. I like it. I like it, Hom. Hom, while you were gone, we installed a vending machine in your coffee room. We will show you the coffee machine, or the... So there, you know your coffee wall, but now you also have a vending machine. See? Perfect.
Better than Cadbury's Barely Milk Chocolate.
Better than Cadbury's Barely Milk Chocolate. Nice. Nom. Nom. Now we are genuinely self-sufficient. Better check it for empty bags of air. Okay, we'll go get one. +3 food, -2 H2O. Snack it. Everything's fine here. Truly, the American dream. Nice. Nice, Jared. Let's drop off our lithium. Boop, boop, boop. Alrighty. Where are you guys at? Do you want to progress more, or do you want to have some more fun with the silliness of the base? I still owe all my ideas the alien containment here, actually. We can't proceed until we've given all my ideas the alien containment. Can't proceed. So we need 1, 2, 3, 4. We need more quartz. I know where there's more quartz. Objection. Where's the pizza? I agree. I would take pizza. Altera banned pizza in the year 2400. No! We're gonna do some searching for some crystalline sulfur. I think we need more. The stalker teeth, we will absolutely have to go back to the surface for Amethyst Arcane. There's no way around that, unfortunately. Stalkers don't exist down here, so it just can't happen. Domino's delivers. Hi, Domino's. I need a pizza, please, at the Lost River location. I think that your closest delivery zone is 3 phase gates away. Yeah, I can tip. Yeah, I'll probably give you 20% because you're actually making such a good trip. Yeah. Okay? Good. Yeah, meat lovers. Pepperoni extra cheese. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Well, I guess I can wait half an hour. That'll be okay. That'll be okay. Hey, let's go look at the top. How's our top doing? Look at our bulb bush and our eye stalk and our rouge cradle and our creep. Nice. Nope. Nothing with fish or seafood. I can't stress this enough. Hi, Garbage Son. Garbage Son, I don't know your reference.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
It's great to see you, though. I hope that you're having a fantastic Boxing Day. I guess for you, it would be probably past Boxing Day. One, 2, 3. Eating bulb bush always seemed weird to me. Yeah, and it's worth a lot of hydration, Jared. So I think it's what, plus 10? Plus 10 hydration. Not a reference, just a joke about how you don't need any more fish or anything. Better than a $4 million can of sardines. Okay, we need titanium now. Boop, boop, boop. Do 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 do. Do do do. Looking up my back door. There it is. Oh, all my ideas. Right. You mentioned. My bad. Very nice. It's very nice. We need more glass. We need more quartz, garbage son. There's a lot of crystalline sulfur up there. Wait, do we have enough stuff right now to make the jump jets? You know what we need? Let's look at the recipe for jump jets. We also need another modification station. Going the wrong direction, aren't I? Yep. Modification station, very good. We need another modification station. And we need... There it is. Jump jet upgrade. Oh, yeah! Let's build jump jets right now. Elevator go down the hole. Tiny Toon Adventure, Rumbles. Tiny Toon Adventures. I have some cheap quartz, watch. I can donate it. Yes! It's the day when you put all your Christmas presents back in their boxes since the gift givers went home and returned them to the store for the money spent. Wait, that is a joke, right? Yes, it's a joke. It's a joke, garbage. Yep, for sure. Alrighty. Okay, where's my sulfur? Sulfur. 1, 2, 3. And we need nickel. Hey, the nickel's in the same place. Nickel. And we need one more titanium. 1. And we need a lithium. Lithium. Let's go build it. If you build it, they will come. Jump jets. Watch out. It's the jump jets. Love it. Boop. Jump jets engaged. I totally had to take my... I've totally had family take presents back for the money, but that's partly why they call it Boxing Day. Actually? No. Field of Dreams. I knew that one. Nice, Amethyst. Well done. I actually really like Field of Dreams, not actually for Kevin Costner's part. Hey, Kilopixel, take a drink. I'm a... Mysterio! Merry Christmas and Happy Boxing Day, Mysterio! Posture check. Oh, the stretch. Mary. Oh, miss. Hey, while you're at it, shout yourself out there, buddy. Shout yourself out. Give yourself a shout out. White! It's a white sunset. It's a white sunset. He's better. You shouted out bunkered also. Oh, that's funny. That's funny right there. Hello, White. Welcome, Raiders. Be back shortly. Gotta feed the ponies. I like it. I like it. Feeding the ponies. Indeed, what ponies? Ah, yes, it is empty. Good. All right, what we need now is more quartz. Yes, I'm mispronouncing it on purpose. Give me the quartz. It's like quark, but quartz. I see the quartz. Welcome, Raiders. My name is Kilopixel. We love the white sunset. Hey, has nobody actually done a shout out for white yet? Ow! Mods are sleeping. Mods are sleeping. That's okay. I got you, White. Boom. White. Sunset. Baldur's Gate 3. I can't. I shouted out too soon. I bet you I can't either. We'll check. 42 more seconds. 42 more seconds. We'll give the heart at the top of the screen for white. Another chunk of Baldur's Gate 3 honor mode. Solved. How's your druid going today? Your spore druid, as I recall. I don't know what a spore druid is, but it sounds like it could be a fun guy. Excellent, excellent. We need more quartz. There it is. There's a heart up the top of the screen. You want some Baldur's Gate 3 in your life? You look no further than White Sunset. White Sunset is playing a Spore Druid in honor mode. In other words, he's got the skill. He's got the motivation. Ooh, a Spore Druid starts as a single cell, works up through the ages until they have space flight, and then they reach final level when their ship travels to the center of the galaxy. I like the sound of that. He's psychedelic, man. Do you get people high with your spores, White? Be starting next stream tomorrow if you're feeling focused. Got it. Portal for housing. When you get ambushed by 40 plus enemies. Scary, scary mission. I've never actually even beaten Act 1 White Sunset. So you're actually already talking about things that I should probably know about, but don't. Good enough. Well, this is the underwater aquarium. I can't believe that we didn't pick up any magmarangs while we were downstairs. So we're going to have to pick up a couple of spinefish for the aquarium for all my ideas. 1 and 2. Whoop. There you go. I played through enough of it. I don't recall offhand. I envy people that can finish Baldur's Gate 3. Right. Hi, Therdra. Therdra is here. Therdra, happy 26th to you. Oh, I'm liking having the jump jets. The jump jets are fun. Give to me all your quartz, all your titanium. We need to make a more impressive. I have survived rock. I know you mean work, but hey, maybe it is rock. Rock, paper, scissors. Okay, now we need to go for room number 2. Hang on. Aquarium number 2, rather. There we go, stacked up very nicely. And we will put this particular hatch right here. Yes. Away from the ladders. That's the ticket. Now we go upstairs to the bedroom. Now, which side? No, I don't like that. Really? I can't walk across that anymore? Wow. Yeah, that's not bad. That's not bad. We'll pipe the hatch to the outside out there.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Welcome aboard, Captain. Very well. Let's drop it in the spinefish. A breeding pair of spinefish. Boop, boop. There we go. Look at those pretty spine fish. Okay, they're actually not pretty at all. But, you know, we got to have something in here. We don't have the magmarangs yet. But this is why I like to put my... I like to put my bedroom on the upper floor. Titanium and gold, eh? That's all I need. We need a little bit of titanium. Boop. A little bit of gold. Boop. And then we can have a fabricator up by the upstairs. Rock sounds like an alien that likes to destroy. Rock, the destroyer of lives, which is accurate if you spelled it correctly. Work can be considered a dirty word. Nice. Super foggy outside. Do you have to go anywhere, Corky, or can you stay home? Can you stay home and relax? Ugh. So close. Look at that. Big bay window. Now that's a room with a view. Come on. Tell me you guys wouldn't want to stay here. You've got your garden out this side. You've got your aquarium right below you. Tell me that isn't awesome. Tell me that isn't awesome. All right, we need water. Modification station is really what we really need. We've had some fun. We put some glass in. It's 1:30 AM and spreading democracy to bugs, terminators, and zombies. Indeed. Indeed. Spreading that democracy. You do what you got to do. Our materials are downstairs. I still remember from decades ago in high school physics, where we learned the technical scientific definition of work is measurement of movement, or actual stuff that has been accomplished, where work is rigidly separate from force. Which, by definition, busy work is not work. So I'm like, I'm back from work. Oh, what did you accomplish? Wow! Orange, that's funny. That is both funny and terrible. I like it. We need more copper. We're running out of copper. If only there was a place where we could get copper nearby. We got a diamond. And did we not bring lead? I didn't bring lead. I didn't bring lead because lead sucks.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Stompity stomp. Holy titanium and quartz. Right there. Like all the quartz. May the quartz be with you. I accomplish everything, aka nothing. That's how I felt about my corporate job. A day in the Corps is like a day on the farm. Every meal is a banquet. Every paycheck a fortune. Every formation a parade. I love the Corps. So much quartz.
is good. I have driven 149 miles and repaired one computer. The other needs a repeat because I refused to factory reset. Way too many hours due to distance. Uh-oh. Family is nearby and they have shut the door to the office. I must be being too noisy. And now I work as a self-employed, a much hard life for sure. Interesting. I'm sorry about that there, Dre. That sounds like a rough day. Live, Die, Repeat. And while that is a fun movie, I do like Live, Die, Repeat, also known as Edge of Tomorrow. That is not what I was quoting. That is not what I was quoting. Because if I was quoting Live, Die, Repeat or Edge of Tomorrow, it would have been like, battle is the great crucible in which all warriors are forged. I am. That line is in it? No, I don't think so. I'm pretty sure that it is not, actually. But maybe I'll have to rewatch it tonight. What's the line? The line is... How does it start? I'll have to stop and think about it again now. And we need to take off one of the upgrades. We need to get rid of probably the drill arm for this. Let's get rid of the drill arm. Why exactly do we talk about work during the holidays? To complain about it, to vent, to stress release, Kawanga. Absolutely. Crystalline Sulfur 1. You don't go back to work till the 5th. I, too, do not go back to work until the 6th. Very, very soon. Similar timing, Jezzy. Life, stressful, confusing, boring. Sometimes just plain absurd and unbelievable. That is indeed the answer, Killa. It is indeed. Okay, let me think. I was going to give you that quote again. So that quote is... What are you waiting for, sweethearts? Breakfast in bed? Another glorious day in the Corps. Every meal is a banquet. Every paycheck a fortune. Every formation a parade. I love the Corps. That was the line. Aliens! That's it, Rumbles. You got it. Do we have enough crystalline sulfur? I think Jared said we only need 3 more once we're past the jump jets. Or is it 4? Can't remember the guy's name, but he was in both of them. Bill Paxton. Bill Paxton was indeed in both. Rest in peace, Bill Paxton. Gone too soon. That's it, man. Game over, man. It's game over. I love Bill Paxton. Was so good. He was pretty funny in True Lies, if crude. Favorite Bill Paxton movie might actually be Apollo 13.
Really enjoyed his character in Apollo 13.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
That is a lot of quartz. No problem. I can make another. Do it. Nice. There we go. Ah. Seriously. Not claustrophobic at all. Love it.
Seek fluid intake.
Oh, we're thirsty.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Yeah, I know. We're fine. We're fine. We're all fine here. Thank you. Oh, I need 1 titanium back. 1 titanium. And now we've got the table coral. Oh, I didn't get the lead. For the love of Pete. You look like you could use some coffee. Oops, wrong way. We can also turn off the scanner. Ooh, I got out of range of the coffee. So there is a range on it. You got to be close enough. How very interesting. So you have to stay close. Good moisture in that marble melon, though. I would be careful with all that coffee. Regular, express, and turbo aren't just marketing terms. There we go. Wait, I just read on YouTube Shorts, Lootbug did some cooking yesterday. Maybe. Why wouldn't she? She's old enough to do some cooking. We're right now in negotiations. Do we let Lootbug have a Twitch streaming channel? We might. We might. What's in here? Nothing? Table coral. Miscellaneous. I don't think I actually need this anymore. The Pathfinder tool, we're not doing Rex anymore. I don't really care about it. So we're going to drop that behind. We're going to leave that there. Swap out. Boop. There we go. And we'll drop this in its place. Nice. Does it say what Loot Bug was cooking yesterday for food? I confess, a lot of the times I'm actually here when stuff is going on in the house, so. Heated areas. What else can we do? Yeah, I didn't think so. No teeth. Loot Bug is a huge help around the house, you guys. Very, very good. We love the Loot Bug. She's a hard worker when she wants to be. Does good job. Leave that behind. Okay, what are we missing? Oh, we can take that blueprint off. That one. We need lead. 1 table coral, 2 table coral. We only need 1 copper, or 1 copper wire, and we need a lead. It's just the lead. We need to get the lead out. All of my complaining earlier that I don't like lead, and here I am, stopped by lead. It's alright. We know where to find lead. Lead is right around the corner. See? Right there. Hello, lead. I think it's pronounced lead, not lead.
Hey, killer. It's time to lose the glasses.
Love you, Jesse. All right, we're blind again. Gold blocks radiation and is much less toxic. Interesting. Insert comments from Superman. Original Superman, that is. Need some gold. Gold! Almost forgot the gold. Gold for the wiring. Went the wrong way. Getting lost in my own base. How embarrassing. Habitat builder. Awesome. Prawn suit needs 3 kyanite, 2 lithium, 5 titanium. We should be able to do that right now. What is it? Oh, I already put it away. 3 titanium, maybe? Lead. Let's get rid of the lead. I know we need 3 kyanite. 1, 2, 3. And where's my upgrades? There it is. 2 lithium, 5 titanium. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Lith. Awesome. 1,700 meters. Very good. Mm-hmm. That's what we like to see. All right. Where are we headed to now? I'm very blind, so I love Jezzy. Thank you for blinding me. Do we want to actually put things in the bedroom? Shall we progress? What do you say, all? Is it time to move on? I think it's time to move on. We should actually do some, you know, actual story / gameplay. Which means we need to have with us the alien stuff. Definitely the alien stuff. So let's grab a couple of purple keys. And then did Killa just ask us if it's time to put stuff in the bedroom? Yes, I did. I absolutely did. Hup. Let's come up here. Let's get a creep vine seed. And a bulb bush. And an eye stalk. And a rouge cradle and a ghost weed. And we're going to put them all in the aquarium downstairs. Oh, there's no door down there. Dang it. We should have put a door in the bottom.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
There we go. In we go. To the planter. There we go. Let's have the rouge cradle. Let's have the... I think I like the ghost weed more and the bulb bush more than the eye stalk. That's fine. Very good. Plants growing. Look a lot nicer. Oh, good. I get to see again. Ah. 2 purple tablets and a partridge in a pear tree. Purple keys are for chewing on, right? Yes. Okay, hang on. We're going out. Let's get caffeinated. Also, let's have a snack.
Take a drink.
Thank you, all my ideas.
Coffee completed.
98%. Good enough. Good enough. All right. We've got the grape tablets. We've got food. I should leave the seeds behind. Leave the seeds. You know what? Let's take some coffee with us. We need a thermos. Lurk refresh. Spooky is still here. Spooky is still here. We're going to do another shout out for Spooky. Hang on. Do you know why we're doing a shout out for Spooky, everybody? Because Spooky absolutely broke my record for the biggest raid that has ever come to this channel. So thank you, Spooky! Bam! It was my pleasure. Spooky, it is so nice to have you here. I hope you had such a good time. And I can talk to you through the ads. I can talk to you through the ads. That's the best part. That's the best part. Now, if you had any stake in this, Spooky, what should we put in this aquarium? This aquarium is missing things. It's missing fish. Like, all we've got are 3 crappy little spine fish. Well,
We have to find another test subject, I suppose. I know Marine, but I could reach him at this. Wait. We may have Coviers around. For what? What? Those vending machines always confuse me. I know how you make the machine, but how is the food made? It's the same way that your things are made out of your fabricator. It's an easy bake oven. We just plug in the power and we plug in some raw materials and we're basically eating straight carbs. So yeah. All right, let's move on. Let's actually get progression going. Wait. I have no sense of direction. We're going to do a thing before we leave. How much copper do we have? 2. Perfect. 2 copper, 2 titanium. Even though Jared is here and could guide us through, we're going to make 2 extra beacons. Beacon. I'll beacon your bacon. I'll bacon your beacon. Lionfish. Spooky would like lionfish. Okay, I can't have lionfish. This is an alien planet. So instead of lionfish, Spooky, we can put in the closest fish to this area they're called magmarangs. They look like a boomerang, but they're orange and brown and yellow. There's red eyes that are kind of fun. If we wanted to ascend to a higher depth, since we're in the ocean here, we could get to peepers and oculus. Oh, that is a diseased fish. That one right up there. Boo. Definitely the oculus. So we're going to have to go for a long walk to get the oculus in for Spooky. All right, friends. We're not going to progress. What we are going to do is we're going to go to the top. No, we are going to progress. We're going to simultaneously progress while using the portal to the surface. Then we're going to get some stalker teeth and an oculus for Spooky. And in this way, we will do both things. We will get progression and we will get an oculus for Spooky. Awesome. My legs are ready. See, my legs are just, sitting there. You see, my legs aren't moving, but the machine legs are going underneath me. Gives you a chance to get your supplies from the surface if you need anything. Yeah, we're going to get the stalker teeth so we can make the viewing dome excellent, Amethyst. Amethyst, Arcane, we're going to get the stalker teeth because of Spooky. Spooky is going to make our forward base better. Spooky Queen, hero of song and story, Spooky Queen, winner of ancient glory. $50 degrees. Water's getting warm. I agree, Jared. It should be warmer than this right here. There's like an active vent, lava vents right here. We're gonna hop out. We're gonna drop a beacon. I said we're gonna drop a beacon. This way, stupid. In the year 5,555, your arms hanging limp at your sides, your legs got nothing to do some machines doing that for you. I do not know that song. You are correct. Warpers are here. Hey guys, we're out of copper. Brief aside for some copper. Degrees Celsius. I believe the water should be boiling or close to it. Not positive, though. I don't speak metric very well.
Boiling water is 100 C. 100. So it's halfway to boiling. It would still be very hot. I've got your copper. I've got your copper right here. But I was 99% sure, based on the tempo and the lyrics that I do remember. Don't go by any tempo that I was going for there, Orange. At all. It's another raid! It's a Lith! It's a Lith! Destroyer Storm! Welcome, Destroyer Storm! Dropping off some divers here. Right on! Right on. Right on. Lith! Lith! Welcome, welcome. How was your Banishers, Ghosts of New Eden? I guess I can close that window now. Boop. Who else do we want to hide in? I'm gonna hide in Adams. Rumbles! Thanks for the follow. We need to hide in Adams stream, right? Definitely Adams stream. Oh, and Ikari. We're gonna hide in Ikari's stream, who's playing Dark Water, and we're gonna hide in Adam's stream. Yes, these are the two people that whose stream we will hide in right now. Yes. This sounds like a great idea. And Perfect. Perfect. Now, let's put a shout out heart at the top of the screen for Lith. Lith! We love Lith. Lith is amazing. Lith is awesome. One of my 2 favorite German streamers ever. Love this guy. He's awesome. And thank you for the follow again, Rumbles. Most appreciated. Howdy, Raiders! Indeed. All the unlimited power. Been watching for 2 days. I reckon I owe you at least that for putting up with me. Rumbles, thank you. Are you kidding? Love having you here. Room. Hey, hey, it's a magmarang. We're gonna grab a magmarang. Even though it was not the fish that Spooky selected, we are going to grab a couple of magmarangs so we have a breeding pair. Perfect. Perfect. We will still bring in the magmarangs. We have to get to the surface, go to the jelly shroom cave, and get 2 Oculus. Spooky Queen, she selected the Oculus. So we got to go to the jelly shroom cave. So we are going to the castle. Now, Jared, was it you who actually said the thermal plant? You weren't sure why they called it a castle? Because it looks like a castle. Somebody yesterday was asking. Yes, sir. So let's look at the castle. All of the grand spires in the area. So this kind of gives you that medieval feel. Medieval. Love it. But if you get to the center, there it is. There's the castle fortress. Look at it. It looks like a castle in the distance, right? A little bit like Camelot. 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 It's only a model. Look at it. Look at it. It looks like a castle out of a dark fantasy right there. Tell me it doesn't look like a castle. I think it looks like a castle. There's a conversation I've had to have today with a guy who was offended at something I said almost a year ago. What? Rumbles, I'm so sorry. That's a long time to carry a grudge. Remember in the 1990s Jim Henson Dinosaur sitcom when they captured a breeding pair of bearded cavemen and were worried that they wouldn't breathe while the 2 were in the cage holding up their fisticuffs against each other? That's you, killer! To me, no, but I'm familiar with the crag, so that's what it looks like to me. Oh, look. It is an entrance. Good show. Not the mama! Indeed. Gotta not the mama.
The volcanic rock, which has formed in this area, can be carbon dated to between 800 and 3,000 Earth years ago.
These days that I miss humor. Indeed. Do we want a lizard? Yes! Let's put a lizard in Spooky's aquarium. We'll put a fire lizard in Spooky's aquarium. Sounded a lot more like Knock the Llama. I had questions. We're gonna put all the things in Spooky's aquarium. 3-stream streak. Yeah, Lith! Woohoo! Take me up to the reactor. Take me up to the crowd. Where's the entrance? There's the entrance. Let's go through the lava field. It's fine. Three-stream streak. It's Lith with the 3-stream streak. Thank you, Lith. It's the reaction reactor. That is a giant key, man. Just not cool. It's not any tablet. It's a blue tablet. Thank you. I love how it squats.
Welcome, Captain. New blueprint acquired.
Come here.
Ah!
To me.
See, mommy is spoken. So I have a question. Do we want to actually finish this game today then? Do we want to just stay in this stream until we have beaten Subnautica today? We could beat it in less than an hour from now. I don't think I want to come to her. She sounds creepy. I don't know. She's pretty nice. See, I've met all these cool people because of Subnautica. I'm almost worried that, you know, y'all aren't going to come back once we stop playing Subnautica. We need to go up and get another blue tablet? We don't need to go up. Okay. Yes, we need to go up. We need to build another one. It's true. But then what will you play tomorrow? Tomorrow I am cool, Dan. We're on Retro Day. Tomorrow is Retro Day. So given that we are going to be doing Retro tomorrow...
Integrating new PDA data.
We are going to be doing a Super Nintendo game to start the day and moving on to Half-Life 2 later in the day. Up to you. Could beat it and just hold off building the rocket while you muck around the free roam. Could.
Integrating new PDA data. Primary alien facility location updated. Volcanic area connected to this.
Tomorrow is going to be the best of days when Killa plays a game for our entertainment. Indeed, we are starting with the lovely, the awesome, the amazing ActRaiser on the original Super Nintendo hardware, baby.
Synthesizing ion power blueprints from alien data. Blueprints stored to database.
And then Half-Life 2 later in the day. I love me my Super Nintendo. Rumbles is going, Coviers, poke. Well, you see, Coviers likes a little bit of murder in his day. Now tomorrow, there's going to be murder. Definitely going to be murder tomorrow. I know how to max the population. It's true. I did murder the squid earlier. You're right. All right, we need to go pick up Spooky's Oculus. Let's go. Hi, friends. Welcome to the enforcement platform. Do 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 do. Hup. Okay. Let's take a look at the beacons. We need to actually turn the home basing beacon back on. And off we go. Oh, it's that way. See, I would have gone trudging off in the wrong direction entirely. If you unstuck it all in the thermal plant, it will shove you back outside the thermal plant where you just entered, so it makes for a super fast warp out and get more kyanite. But we've got enough kyanite. Kyanite's good. I have a question. Okay, let's have the poll. Now, we're definitely working on fixing up our aquarium downstairs for Spooky Queen. So, beat the game today. The problem is that if we don't beat the game today, we won't be back to this game until Tuesday. Because there are other games that are on the schedule in between now and Tuesday. So, today. Beat it today. Beat it Tuesday. $10-minute poll. There you go. You guys can choose. There's a pole. Is Hom gonna have the ability to hang the pole? Finish him. It. Look at that. You can see my initial escape pod in the distance. I love that. Oh my goodness, the votes are close. Who's gonna win? It won't happen, kill it. Well, that changes got better. Yeah, right. It's getting close. It's tied up so far. Hom, you've got the chance. I voted Tuesday so you could spend a bit more time with your family, but okay, I guess. I gotta tell you guys, we are going to have family time, you know. It's going to happen. Lanieri is at work right now, so there isn't actually family time going on at this precise moment in time anyway. Hup. Oh my goodness. There's a lot of invested people today. It started off with Tuesday, but dang. Gotta spend some time with the normies because the bloodthirsty lot makes gaming interesting. You know what? I'm not gonna lie. I just love hanging out with all of you. All of you are great. Thank you so much for being here today. It's been a fun day no matter what the result of the poll is. It's been a fun day today. Dock it in. Dock it in.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Haven't been back to the main base for a while. Hey everybody, have you not seen my main base? We have a lovely poster of our Altera, the ship that we crash landed on. We have our lovely, lovely lantern fruits. We eat the lantern fruits. When was the last time you shaved them legs? Ooh. I'm gonna go with never ago. I have never shaved my legs. Water. And then we'll top in with some coffee for Hom. Now, do we want to bring any of these fish down with us? Yes, we do. We are going to bring a Reginald and a Reginald. Yeah! Oh, I was looking at the legs on the base. Oh, fair, fair. It's so close. The votes are close. I mean, you guys 100% could actually swing this vote either way. I didn't bring the kyanite up here, did I? Oops. Oops. All right, let's go to the glass. How much enameled glass do we need? Let's leave. I think we need... I think we only need 2. The dome needs 2 enameled glass. We can make the enameled glass and actually take it downstairs. Do. It's 1 vote apart now. It's close. Take 4 to make the rocket, including the Apocalypse, or including the Cyclops. Well, that's okay, because when we're making the rocket, we'll be on the surface, though, Jared. Really, the only things that we need to worry about bringing from the Lost River level and below is the crystalline sulfur, the nickel, and the kyanite. Those are the only 3 things that really need to come back. Everything else can be acquired easily. In fact, the nickel doesn't even have to be brought up because we can grab that with the sea moth really easily. Okay, we have to go and get the Oculus for Spooky Queen. Spooky Queen is probably back in lurk mode, which is fine, but I am going to keep my word to Spooky. That's how this goes. So we've got Reginald's. We should maybe stomp around and also look for a an enzyme peeper to bring to our little spot below. Don't want to lose the enzyme peeper that we have here. The enzyme peeper can stay. Regular peeper. You said boomerangs too? We can do boomerangs. The poll is exciting. There's only 2 boomerangs here. We can get boomerangs from outside. Well, I've got magmarangs in my inventory. Magmarangs and 2 Reginalds, and we've got a regular peeper. Do they? 2 enzyme peepers would make more enzyme peepers? I don't know about that. All right, we are off to go get the Oculus for Spooky. Bad phone, bad. You need bigger screen so I'm not blind. Jeez. It's not something I've tried. That's fair. All right, Spooky, if you're still in there, this is the place that we go to get your Oculus. The place of pink mushrooms, city of mystery and enchantment, and the finest merchandise only on sale today. Come on down. One Oculus. 2 Oculus. One tried to eat me yesterday. Twice! Rude. So are there actually snake eggs here? I don't want the eyes. The eyes are so freaking weird. They're in the trees. Okay. We'll look inside. Ah! Good jump. Good jump. It's a jelly shroom, nothing. There's nothing in this one either. Seen some eggs on the stone floor. Huh. They're black. How very interesting. You want a piece of this? Sensation. Poking the bear. Creature egg! Yeah! I did. I drilled his face. It was awesome. I loved it. All right. We have a proper menagerie for Spooky. Now I gotta find the way out. You did it! You tied it! Congratulations! Well done, Hom. And what's worse, my usual method for tie breaking, I wasn't paying attention. I don't know which one was leading last. It is. It's dealer's choice. Flip a coin. I don't actually have a coin down here. I could flip the digital coin. So here's the deal, everybody. Tomorrow is Retro Day. We're going to be playing ActRaiser first, going into Half-Life 2. Sunday and Monday are reserved for XCOM 2. What did you vote for today, Rumbles? Hom says Tuesday. Go Tuesday. No, I think Hom was just telling me which one was ahead last. Tuesday, but I can go either way. That's fair. I didn't vote, but I demand Killa's happiness. Ah, there's a way out. There's a way out. It's up there. See? It's up there. Hashtag not my base. I did vote to make it a tie. Nice, Hom. Very nice. I do approve. You know, originally, before my trip was canceled, it was actually going to be Tuesday that we started this playthrough. So it would actually be kind of symmetrical if we did finish this out on Tuesday. Hup. Wow, look at that. It's a broken down Pantymobile. Very broken down. Nice. That's awesome. Okay, so what we need to find now is an enzyme peeper. What are the odds that we're going to find another enzyme peeper on the trudge back? Trudge, 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 trudge. Zip, zip. I see a boomerang. Ooh, a hoop fish. Hoop fish are pretty. Can we find another hoop fish for Spooky? I know if you wanted to sit by a vent, you can find an enzyme peeper. Yes. Now the catch is, where is the closest vent? Is there a vent that is close to the enforcement platform? I know where there's a vent. I absolutely know where there's a vent. In all circumstances, Commander Keen saves us all. The Northeast Mushroom Forest has one, so yes, yes, very close. We've got the jump jets. We can absolutely make good time to the one that I know of for sure. So instead of wandering around to try and find the one that you're telling me about. I know. I agree. I agree. You're quite right, Jared. Halfway tempted to bring a membrane. We got room? Insane in the membrane. I love membrane trees. We're gonna make Spooky's aquarium so much better. Good night, Punky. Hopefully we see you again, either for Retro tomorrow or for XCOM on Sunday and Monday. Punky, thanks for hanging out. Have a great night. Sleep well, sleep fast. There it is. And there's a peeper. No, my inventory is full. Where are you? No, I lost my enzyme peeper. It went down the vent. No. It was there. It got sucked down the vent. No. Got you.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
All right, beacon off. Now we go back to the enforcement platform. Actually, you know what? Two kilometers to that way. Where's the enforcement platform? 2 kilometers or 2 kilometers. No problem. At this point, you're closer to the entrance to the Lost River. There is one on this side, isn't there? But I don't remember how to get to it. Go north, okay? North into the Blood Kelp Trench. Okay. Rah! Northwest? I can do northwest. That was a hole. And down we go. Okay. Still going down. This looks good. And now you're my dinner entertainment. Nice! Down we go. More down. Always more down. The green is a good sign. The green is a good sign, but we're not green enough. Wish I had that sonar. Could follow that. Usually the lights on the... Yes, this looks good. This looks good. We'll just head straight for the cameras now. It's probably east. You're on the west end of it. Ah! Oh, look, we are actually headed mostly in the right direction now. Perfect. Nice. Much jumping, much leaping. There should be a ghost leviathan near here, if I recognize where we are correctly. Where are you, ghosty? There you are. I see you. Nice. We're almost there. We have done the long walk. Oh, I'm quite pleased with the trip, Jared. It was a good trip. Let's get out. We'll have a quick repair. Oh, wait, I got distracted. What was the verdict? Are we finishing today or Tuesday? It looked like it looks like it might be Tuesday, Rapid. That way we can continue the casual and the cozy without actually having to worry about, you know, rushing. I hope that Tuesday works out for you, Rapid. Drop the hoop fish, drop the peepers, drop the oculus, drop the Reggies. I brought 2 membrane seeds, and we're going to drop in. I've never had one of those, and we're going to drop in another creature egg. Now we're going to take out the ghost weed. Ghost weed out. Membrane tree in. Love that membrane tree. I made the vote 50-50 rapid. It was true. Rapid, it was technically a tied vote. All right. Let's go to the top. I summon the power that is the Spooky Queen, if Spooky Queen is still here. Spooky Queen, we have added fish to the aquarium. We have hoopfish. We have peepers. We have your Oculus that you specifically requested. We have Reginald. And we have a lot of spinefish. It's very good. It's okay. I think Spooky Queen is in lurk mode. We have a Mysterio, though. Indeed we do. That's always important, is having a Mysterio. Now, who remembers the episode of Third Rock from the Sun where Dicker introduces a new friend to Mary's fish tank? I gotta be honest, I don't. I never watched Third Rock from the Sun. It's outside of my realm of experience. We can drop in some titanium. There's a couple of crystalline sulfur. Boop, boop. Ah, yes. What do we need to make it? We have to put on the dome. 2 titanium and a lithium now. 2 titanium. Bump, bump. And a lithium. Bump. I love that. So good. So good. Gorgeous. Isn't it though, Amethyst? Isn't it though? Mm-hmm. Okay. Let's go inside to the creep vine. Come here, spinefish. There we go. Let's take a look at the beds. The beds. Quilted double bed. Need a fiber mesh and 2 titanium. Easy. Fiber mesh. We go down. Coffee for Hom Addict. Grab some titanium. So you're making a double bed because you are very definitely going back to meet that alien, right? Definitely. Definitely, definitely. Okay. Awesome. And just in case somebody comes to visit for a sleepover. Can't tell which is which. Nope. A mere 225p to go. Time to take advantage of that sleepover bed. Right? I think one more blue tablet. We only need one more blue tablet, I think, so that we've got two, I think. Can't recall completely, but hey. And then we're gonna do it again, just in case. So 3 for sure will do it.
Hey, Killer Pixel, take a drink.
On it, all my ideas. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. I think I need some glass. We need to have a glass table. Got to get down to the basement. We'll get our titanium. We will get our quartz. Yes, I'm still mispronouncing it on purpose. We'll drink a couple of coffees. I like how it sounds I chew the coffee. Do you hear that? Chewed the coffee. It's a very thick coffee. When you wake up in the morning, right by the bed, you gotta have the coffee.
You look like you could use some coffee.
Rock and stone.
Rock and stone. Do we want anything else in here? Maybe a bench. Yeah. A bench to sit and relax and just peer out the window. This place needs an outhouse somewhere. That's true. They won't let me put in a toilet, will they?
Warning, endorphin levels low. Consider taking a seat and meditating.
I've never had that message.
That problems exist only where you choose to see them.
All right, I sit. Nice. We've got the aquarium below us. Game knows you've been playing for 8 hours. Fair. It has. It's been 9 hours. I love that we've got the enzyme peepers keeping everything healthy. There are, I think, too many spinefish, and that's my fault. Also, we didn't release the magmarangs. Drop, drop. The magmarangs are in. Spinefish out, spinefish out, spinefish out, spinefish out. There's still too many spinefish. Still too many spinefish. I mean, in the spinefish defense, they were here first. So it makes sense that they absolutely populated the tank by themselves. We let them all get out. We drink some coffee while we're underwater. As one does. Properly, I might add.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
The creep vine provides self-illumination. The bulb bush looks awesome. The membrane tree looks awesome. The rouge cradle looks amazing. And now look at all the variety of fishies that we have in there. Awesome. I love it. Plus, for the first time in my life, we're going to have a crab snake. That's going to be amazing. A crab snake sharing the space with a fire lizard, which is going to be a little weird. But as long as they're inside the tank, they are tame. So cool. Cool. Let's empty our pockets. And we need to put it in glass. Do. Need to put the titanium over here. Boop. My wife says hi, by the way. She currently has all the audio for me. Oh, it's amazing. Hi. Hello, Rumble's wife. I appreciate that. Thank you for saying hello. Let's empty the pockets on the Shuggity Shug. You know, there's a couple of things that we could do. I'm going to save that for Tuesday's stream, though. I know exactly what we're going to do with Tuesday's stream. All right. We're going to go upstairs. You can sleep. I love it's like, have a nap. You can change the day-night cycle, and we have no idea. I'm quite pleased with this. Need a coffee? We just slept. Wow. It doesn't bother to drop the cup in, but they took the time to animate a stream of coffee in there. That's kind of funny. We have saved so much. We've done so much. We better save. And that, I think, my friends, is where we're going to call it. Indeed, there are supposedly 50 people here, Sensation. We need double. Thanks, Sensation. I appreciate that. Later, bud. Thank you, Rumbles. So we will pick this game up. For those that missed it, we are going to finish Subnautica and our run on Tuesday. Tuesday will be a good time to finish that run. In the meantime, tomorrow is going to be Retro Day. We're going to start with ActRaiser in the morning, Half-Life 2 in the evening. Sunday and Monday are going to be XCOM 2. Thank you so much, everybody, for being here. There has been lots of follows today. I appreciated all of the follows from all of you people. Spooky Queen gets a shout out because we had the biggest raid we've ever received from Spooky Queen. We also got White Sunset raided on in today. We had Lith raid on in today. Thank you so much for the raids, you all. We had lots of subs, gift subs, resubs. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Have a good rest. Thank you, Zoran. Thanks for the stream today, Kilopixel. It was my pleasure, Hom. Thanks for staying up super late and hanging out with us. I hope you have a great sleep when you get there. Enjoy your D&D and your other stream. I hope it's awesome. Thank you, everybody, for being here. You guys are amazeballs. I hope to see you all again very, very soon. Have a great night.